to start up a new
I
chat.
did. I already did.
Okay.
Shit show. Total shit show.
We're live now. Finally.
Nobody's in here. See, this tells you how many people are here.
Mhm.
So there's nobody in here. So now they're all scrambling because they're logged into this one, and now we're jumped out.
Hey.
What's up, Al? Apparently, when you schedule a live, it doesn't just automatically just start going when you pick the time, and I couldn't figure out any button for that thing to let me go live, so I just had to redo another one. Yeah, I just thought I had to count down, and it's counting down to 5 o'clock, and I'm like, all right, 5 o'clock, it's just going to start going. No, that's not how it works. So I will never schedule one ever again. I'll just put my shit in and go live instantly.
Thank you. Cheers. I'm drinking a White Russian tonight. It's made with the white chocolate and coffee.
What's up, Tony?
And the whipped cream Smirnoff vodka.
Yeah, she's jumping in at the beginning here. She's going to get bored and go eat dinner here. We're having some friends over at the house. My buddy Rick's going to jump in. She's going to jump out. He's going to jump in. So he's going to be on the live with me tonight.
I'm here temporarily.
What's up, Josh?
Hey, Josh.
What better to pour on Memorial Day weekend than Eagle Rare? So let's start off with Eagle Rare. Pour 107s.
Yeah, because I feel like I'm 107. Is that what you're trying to say? Thank you, Brian. Nice.
Brian Callahan. Nice to see you. Have you been in here before, Brian? It's kind of hard sometimes when people subscribe to your channel. If their profiles aren't public, you can't really see them, so you don't know if they're in there or not. Luis, what's up?
I didn't figure Josh. I was just making fun. Yes. Wonderful weekend to you also, Luis.
Okay. All right. I thought I'd seen your name, but like I said, when people sub to your channel, you don't always see who it is. I thought that when it's your channel, you could always see who it is, but I guess if you have a public or a private profile, you don't see it. Yeah, the thing was, like I said, it just 5 o'clock came and I was waiting for it to go live and I could not find a button for it to tell me that I
Dizzy
was
and
ready.
Queasy, where are they at? They were in the other one.
They were in the other one.
Tell them to get their butts over here.
I was under 100 subs back. Seems like a long time ago, but it really wasn't. I've only been doing this for 3 months.
Ooh, nice. Friend of mine, my bestie that's over here, she made these fried tacos and they are amazing with some homemade salsa.
Yeah, we're having fried tacos for dinner tonight. It's going to be good.
Very, very good.
Just go over some. I feel like I'm like sitting on the edge of that. What's up, Beans?
Hello, Beans Hildebrandt.
Sheena.
Sheena. Hi, Sheena.
Goes by Beans, but yeah.
Sorry. Tells you how often I'm actually in here.
Andrew's driving. We just made a Costco run. Did you do a video? The secret sauce, the Costco. Because I did 2 Costco videos just the other day, and I'm going to edit those. I'm probably going to put those up tomorrow just to see if Costco will get me some views. Grilling on a rainy day is never fun, but the food will be good. Yeah, well, we don't get too many rainy days here, so we don't have that issue.
Shouldn't have video today.
Yeah, there wasn't much to video at Costco, but I did it anyway. I think I did 2. I went to 2 different locations. Did 2 6 or 7 minutes, so 15 minutes, which is perfect because that's all people want anyway.
That's normally our green goblin.
See, there's Queasy.
Hey, Queasy! I was like, "Where's Queasy?"
I'm the purple goblin now.
The purple goblin now. Thank you so much. I was telling Al I'm drinking a White Russian today.
Yeah, don't ever schedule a live because it doesn't just automatically go live. You're just sitting here waiting for it. I see you guys in the chat blowing me up, telling me I'm white boy wasted already, and I can't figure out the button to go live, so I just started another one.
I'll be right back. I
So
gotta
lesson learned. I'm not scheduling anything. I'm just
take
gonna.
something out of the oven.
If I tell you 5 o'clock, I'll just jump on at 5.
Well, I gotta check first, make sure it's brown.
Drinking Russians on Memorial Day. Well, it's not Memorial Day till Monday, technically. That was always her drink of choice back in the day. She didn't even hardly drink now. So we went to Total Wine Friday looking for bottles, and she bought Kahlua and vodka instead. So we got skunked on the bourbon.
We have.
Yeah, she's been enjoying her day. She went and got a massage and got her nails done and all that good stuff. Yeah, she was supposed to hang out in here, but I think she's about to go eat some dinner.
Bluebell. I got the bluebell. That's it.
Oh, she's taking the peach cobbler out of the oven. That's what it is.
And it
Okay.
looks delicious. It looks delicious. All right, I'm back. I'm back.
Come on, Queasy. It's Memorial Day. Eagle Rare, buddy. That's the one to start with, right? America, baby. God, man, I'm going to get this down here in a minute. Swing this thing around. Here, check this out.
Yes.
Yeah, peach cobbler is good stuff.
I make a pretty good peach cobbler. Sometimes.
I think Eagle Rare is just the perfect warm-up pour. That 90 proofer, it's, right off the bat.
Thank you, Alan.
If your palate's on par or not. If the Eagle Rare don't taste right, probably nothing's going to taste right.
Red, white, and blue. I like that. That's pretty
There ain't nothing
cool.
wrong with that.
And I did get your message earlier today, Alan. Just to let you know. The Eagles.
Yeah, the secondary pages are blowing up over here because Fry's, the Kroger, had a big bourbon drop today up in Phoenix. I didn't go to it, but the Weller is flowing like wine and everything else, and it's all over the second pages. Everybody, all the flippers trying to sell their bottles. Hope they choke on them.
Right.
Oh, yeah, you need that generator. Good to see you, Alan.
Every time I got my nails done today.
I did told him you went and got your nails done and went and got a massage, doing all that stuff.
My normal nails.
Kingman is closer to Vegas, and we're almost as far south in Arizona as you can get. So you're talking 4 hours away.
Thank you. Thank you. I get them done every 2 weeks.
Armagnac, huh? What are you drinking? Bacta?
But I had a new set put on today. It had to happen.
West Virginia bourbon guy. Yeah, I saw you in Bourbon Theory earlier. I was in there.
Oh, yeah. He was, wasn't he?
He was talking about the ratio of white-tailed deer to people.
Yeah,
in
that
West
was
Virginia.
funny.
It's like,
1 to 3 or something like that. Thank you for wishing me a happy birthday. That's very sweet of you. You're getting ready to go live at 9 Eastern.
so you got about 45 minutes.
Cool. Thank you, Josh. I appreciate it.
Yeah, we're just getting ready for our trip. We leave on Thursday.
Yep.
We're going to Nashville on Thursday. Get Jack Daniels on Friday. So Lucky over here can pick up her Jack Daniels 14.
Thank you.
Says she doesn't win anything, but she won a Thomas H. Handy in January and then won a Jack Daniels. So, yeah, terrible luck she's got. Yeah, we're flying into Nashville, and then we got to drive that hour and a half down to JD. Maybe go to George Dickel. I don't know. I don't know that I want to go so far out of my way to do a lot of content into distilleries because this stuff just doesn't hit. Yeah, she should buy a Powerball.
I do,
We
and I've never won.
Obviously. I mean, yeah, we're those people that's like, oh, well, I'll play the Powerball when it gets up to 500 million because we wouldn't want to win 50 million. I mean, we got to be greedy and we got to go for the big one, right? Like everybody else. 50 million's not enough. Hell no, I'm not playing till it gets 300-400 million.
You have just as much of an opportunity.
Yeah, about 1 in 300 million. Better
Yeah.
chance of getting struck by lightning twice.
It's true.
So, ooh, sounds like the cooking's done in there.
It is. I'm gonna let Rick come and hang out.
Rick,
with-
I think, is eating right now.
Oh, okay. When Rick gets done
See,
eating,
we were going to
he's
say
gonna-
Kim when she got tired. It's like, all right, we'll go.
Thank you, Birdie.
She's right across the room. She's messaging us from across the room.
Cheers, Birdie.
Reminds me of my kids when they used to text us from their bedroom when they were in high school. Megan would be down in the basement. We'd be all the way upstairs and she'd be texting instead of coming up there to talk to us.
She would.
We're texting in the same house.
I know, but we have four stories.
What's up, Joe?
Thanks, Joe. Good to see you on here, Mr. Joe.
If I haven't told you, Joe, thanks again for my live last Saturday. That thing was amazing. I started with Eagle Rare. I went with the America's Pour on Memorial Day weekend.
I had a White Russian on America's holiday weekend.
She's drinking Russian drinks on an American holiday.
Dizzy, you're in here.
Isn't this so easier than typing?
Yes.
You can just sit here and talk. That's why I love having the lives because I don't have to type anything. I can just sit here and talk.
Yes.
I don't know how many times when I'm in other people's that I'm typing on my phone that I hit enter before I'm done typing. I'm like, God dang it. So irritating. Halfway through a sentence and you see it pop up on the screen. You're like,
I got his shirt on tonight too. Barrel Preventer.
yeah, I wore mine the other day, so it's dirty. I'll
No,
keep
you
it chill
don't.
with Miss Kim here. Otherwise, Steve would be getting full freaky. Oh, man. Freaky's going to happen eventually.
Nothing shocks me.
Shirts look clean. Yeah, I'm just wearing the old things I do in my spare time. You know, drink bourbon, buy bourbon, talk about bourbon,
What's the other ones? Let's see.
research bourbon,
Bourbon,
think about
about
bourbon,
bourbon,
dream
talk-
about bourbon.
Talk about bourbon.
Yeah, that's pretty much me. What, this shirt? Or you're not talking about the Barrel Proof Banner shirt, are you?
I can get you one.
You're not talking about the Johnson's Family Reunion shirt, are you?
No. He's not gonna get that part on it. God. To rock
I
it.
do want to get some shirts with my logo on, though.
I will. I'll get you one made, Joe.
No, I want to get one with my actual logo on it. That logo there.
You need a 2XL. Do you have a specific brand that you like?
I can't do that logo though.
Yes, you can.
We got to find somebody that can do that logo.
No, they got a silk printer, I think. A silk machine. Whatever they're called.
Damn dog, man.
Thank you, Rob.
You send me
Appreciate
your logo
it.
and I can throw it in up on my merch store. Ooh. Yeah, man, I can do that. What's up, Yuck? Do you drink the Mother Yuckus? That's what Queasy calls Brother Justice. I just see your name and I'm like, oh, that's what I think of first. Welcome back, Robbie. Good to see you. Your classmate there, Kim.
I know. I said
Oh, did
hi
you?
to him. I
Okay.
did.
Yeah, in case you guys didn't know how small of a world it is, there, Robbie and Kim were in the same school, same graduating class.
Yep.
How about that? It's a small world.
It's a small world after all.
Joe, yeah,
We're good, Yuck. How are you today?
I will definitely send you my logo. Yeah, I'm talking to Poor Decisions Pairing about maybe doing some blends.
Yeah, it was just a few years
Yeah,
ago.
a few years
Have you
ago.
ever been to any of the reunions? I've never gone to any of them. Not
Okay.
any of them.
I saw that Andrew tag Queasy in the Mother Yuckus video. I don't care what you make off of it,
No,
Joe.
either.
I just want some shirts. Man, I'm gonna have to go there and eat a taco.
Go eat one.
I have to go eat a taco before I start throwing down some drinks here.
I'll be entertaining.
Bet you will be.
I can sing,
Oh no.
can't dance. Dancing is like.
I mean, I need
way-
25 subs, but I don't know how we're gonna go about getting them. But there's 18 people in here, so this dog is gonna be the death of me.
Our wiener is being a pain in the butt.
Wiener's misbehaving. He needs to be spanked or something.
We are not going to spank our wiener. Not that wiener.
What's Andrew wearing? He's driving. I'm hoping he's fully clothed. He's fine. Don't worry about it. Don't have to worry about getting any money. Nah.
Well, good for you.
Doesn't matter if you graduated either, Josh. I've never gone back to any of mine either. And I graduated there in the Springs, and I've never been
I mean,
back
I talked to some of the people like online, like on Facebook, but nothing major. I mean, of course, my cousin Shanna, we keep up with each other, and Sherry and Sonia and all them, but we've had a couple of reunions here recently. And
I wouldn't believe
That's
that you
about
didn't graduate. I mean, not the Army, man. Come on, dude.
they do take kids. I have a kid that's a junior getting ready to be a
No, they
senior.
do. They
that-
always have.
He goes to his he does his what do you call it over the summer?
All I know is I went to a recruiter and raised my hand and said, "I do solemnly swear." And the next thing you know, I was getting screamed and yelled at in San Antonio. That's all I remember. It was all one big blur. That's all I remember.
Jeez, is he bringing any of them back? You want me to bring you a taco?
I don't want to eat in front of the camera. I mean, good grief.
Bring you a taco.
Although I'm sure it's going to be good. We can do a food review as part of the channel.
Oh, well.
And I can already tell you, I've had one, and it was amazing.
No, I know the other services don't, Josh. $300. $300 to attend your high school reunion? Like you pay money to go to that?
Is that how much it was? No, I
Yeah, no, man.
I don't want to see any of them that much, Robbie.
For $300, I'll go buy a bottle of.
I can talk
Russell
to you
Single
for free
Rickhouse.
on here.
I'll go buy a bottle of bourbon for $300 before I do that, and I'll enjoy that more than talking to people from high school.
Oh, that's crazy. That's crazy. We would always be worthless and try to teach people how to fill out job apps.
Taco time.
Uh-oh. It's just me, guys. So now I want to hear all the dirt.
Taco time.
Oh my gosh, Dizzy.
Everybody's saying happy birthday.
Mm-hmm.
Oh
Get her on.
my
That'll be her
goodness. Are you kidding me?
thing. She'll be out.
We would always be worthless. Oh yeah. That's a great strategy.
She wants to do it for an hour.
That's a great
I haven't
strategy.
had her one of those about 15
So what are y'all drinking tonight? I told you I was drinking a White Russian. Anybody switch it up yet? I would say switch hitters, but that could be taken the wrong way.
This is the best part about that. You have kite, like it was talk. Oh, I know. It's the best shit ever, man. That's why I was like, if I had to type all that shit for sponsors, those lives would be like a half hour. Like, hell no.
Yeah, because all you do is have to.
Yeah, one night you were talking about the allocations are showing up more and stuff like that. You were talking about
Our 10-year. I know we've had our like 25.
But by the time I
Supping
typed it
some
all
duck
in,
club
you were
nice.
like,
Is it any
something
good?
down or something. I'm like, fuck. They did it for me.
My channel's slow. Some of those ones, when there's so many people in there, somebody will type something and that shit will be.
All right, thanks. Thanks for letting us know.
You can even see it. You try to
Robbie.
scroll back and look. You're like,
So is the duck club good?
not that popular. But at times, if you pop it in there, a bunch of people are commenting, it's just rolling. You're having to scroll back and look. You don't want to miss anybody's comment.
Drinking some Critton.
People get kind of.
It's just okay. I kind of figured it seemed like it was like, I don't
You
know.
don't want to
Gimmicky.
ignore it, then go away and always come back. So you always have to try to make sure you acknowledge their presence. Have any questions, answer them. Because that's what they want.
Yes, yes. Crittenins. Well, aren't you the one that always drinks Crittenins? Do you have anything else? Isn't that what you always drink? Do you ever branch out, Dizzy? Ever?
Mm-hmm.
Good. So what are some of the other things that you branch out with? I want to know. Tell me all about it. I won't get a new Duck Club bottle when it runs out. Oh, okay. But it's not bad enough just to dump it, huh? It's just okay. Maybe you could use it as a mixer.
You go back the next day and get watch it. Oh.
I said, what? It's limited club. Commercial. What did I just say?
Okay.
Go back and watch YouTube.
All right.
Watch the show.
Oh, yeah, I like some of the ryes. I like the chocolate malted rye. I had that the other night. It was really good. And the Barrel King. The Barrel King was really good. That was really yummy. I don't want it too hot though. I don't like a lot of heat.
To go biking, but we'll let me.
Where are you going to?
No, but I'm just I thought I'd do that because
Okay. I don't stop there. Be careful.
I'll bring water.
All right, make sure you bring water.
Whew.
The Green Goblin just went by, peeps.
I'm
The
leaving
Creeper.
I'm leaving my plate with it now.
She doesn't have a green blanket, does she?
I do.
She did. She brought down her blanket. Yeah, she did.
Or a large design, you know, there she goes again. Yep. How do you-
Thank you. Tack Squatch.
Oh, he's in there, huh?
Yeah.
Our neighbor.
Oh, that's right. Sorry we're late, Steve, and everyone caught us filming. That's all right. He'll be here in a minute. He's actually eating some dinner. So he'll be here in just a minute. Brandon and Mary are in now. So what's your review of the fried tacos? They're amazing, right? Okay. Good to know, Tony. I was wondering, I've seen them a couple of times over there by my dentist office, and I was wondering how they were. So that's good to know that they're good. What do they have? Like what, Mexican food? What's their best thing that they have? Street meat. Oh, so they have the corn too. Do they have the corn stuff? The Mexican corn? Because that stuff's amazing. Yummy. That sounds very tasty. I will do that.
Right.
There we go.
Yeah. You're ready.
All right. So
Uh-oh. Kim's tapping out. Has anyone had the
I might
Dickel
come back
Leopold
in-
brothers?
Later. Here you go. You can go ahead and sit, and then I'll get around to you.
Those. I recommend only open Friday. Epic food truck. Is he down here? That food truck? He's usually.
He's by the dentist's office.
Oh, okay.
He's by
Thought
the
I'd seen him in
dentist's
some other
office.
spots too. Hey everybody, it's my buddy Rick. He went to the Bourbon Trail with us, and pretty much everything we do with them. So his wife was the one cooking the delicious tacos that I was having off screen over there. So you got there, Brandon. You see a lot of folks waiting for your live. Never mind. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, Don. So being the novice, it's scheduled for 5 o'clock, and I was logged in. And I could see it counting down, and I thought when it went to 0, it was just going to go live. I couldn't figure out how to make it go live, so I just punched out of it and gave up and started over. Gilbert says, "Happy birthday from Cabo. Rub it in, buddy."
Thank you.
I think Gilbert's always on vacation. He's always in Hawaii or Cabo. Dude's living the life, man. We have a real man who knows what bourbon is. Yeah, Brandon, thanks for showing up. Yeah, off the La Cañada. Let me scroll back and trying to get caught up. Beans, why you tag me in the Mother Yuckus video. Just finished a 3-way blind of Magnus cigar blend, barrel cigar, Dark Arts blunt blend. I'm gonna bet on I don't know that Magnus, depending on the batch. I heard that barrel cigar blend is really good.
Rice.
I like the one from Larrikin. I did like that one. But, those cigar blends are pricey, but that isn't the barrel one like $90, and those other ones are well over $100.
Yeah, that Larrikin one was good.
Larrikin was good, but it was $150.
Yeah.
Duck Club High Brass is a blend of Beam and Bardstown, Google says. I've heard about the Duck Club High Brass, and I've kind of been tempted to grab it, but I haven't. OG Street Mexican Pastor.
Huh?
May have to try that.
Yes,
They're
it is.
Sasquatch.
Yes.
Glad you're in here tonight, though, neighbor. It's still
Yes,
too funny.
my
They're
favorite
probably
thing.
3 miles from our house. Maybe a little bit more than that since we're on the far north side of Rancho. Barrel's worth it for sure. Yeah, because isn't it like $90? So, I mean, that's kind of been one of the knocks on Barrel is the price. But for cigar blend, $90 is actually pretty decent. Did you ever find another one of those Larrikin single barrel? Oh, I can get one if you want one. I've got a backup, and I was at the store yesterday, and he got more in. So if you want one, Robbie, I can go get you one for sure. Yeah, I was just at the store yesterday. I went back in. We were over at Costco when I was shooting my second Costco video, and he was right down the street. So I've jumped in and just to see what he had in there. Cigarette blend. I just can't get past that. I keep thinking of a dirty ashtray every time I think of cigarette. I'm just like, I mean, I know it's just a word, but it just
Oh,
puts something in my head before I even try it.
so it's weird. You have to.
Yeah, I'll be fine. Hit me up on text if you want one. I can get you one. I think they were one. I want to say he's $109.99 on them, somewhere in there. I think, but he had more on the shelf. He said he got more in, and I saw him
It is.
doing short barrel private barrel testings on Friday. I love short barrel. Short barrel does good stuff. I mean, beats knees, but even like they're toasted and stuff like that, I think are all good. All right, Rick, what are we pouring up, buddy?
I don't know. You want to pour one of these?
Yeah, we can. He brought some bottles, so he's gonna come over to my house and I can drink his whiskey still.
Can't read it.
This is what they got at Southern Collective. The video isn't out yet. I've got my bottle up there too. These are 8-year MGPs, but both are a little bit different. His got some maple in it. Mine doesn't, but yeah, they're both really good. So we're gonna pour that up. Might have to open mine up too. Gilbert, how's it going? I get angry with short barrel price. Yeah, they are. Well, it's just craft distilleries for you. I mean, that's how it goes for them. They just can't price like the legacies. I mean, they don't have the volume that they can make it in. Double oak toasted. I don't have.
Did you get back to it?
Oh, I've got a double oak store pick from Florida, but it's not toasted, and I have a Bruzel toasted pick. And then Johnny says, "Happy birthday to the best sister ever." She's over there stuffing her pie hole right now, so
Some Eagle Rare.
you know who.
Thanks, Johnny.
Give me some of that toasted. Yeah, I mean, I like their stuff. I mean, not too much of their stuff that I've had that I haven't liked. I got one of their Tokai ones that I bought in Florida. It never made it home.
These are amazing.
I was there for a week and I just drank the whole thing. All right, Gilbert, thanks for checking in, man. Appreciate it. Go back to being on vacation. Here, I'll put that off to the side for now.
We'll do that next.
I got sidetracked. You know, it happens sometimes. You start thinking about one thing and somebody brings it up and then you grab another bottle. What's up, Paul? No, we are not in New Orleans.
Good.
Yeah, but I do have quite a bit of backyard. I got a friend of mine who lives down there who hooks me up. My daughter lives there too. This guy is Rick. He's a friend of mine that we went to the Bourbon Trail with. You've probably seen him in some of the videos. The video I think I did yesterday, he's walking into the liquor store. His wife was the one I caught sniffing the candle as soon as we first walked in. Yeah,
That was us.
they're kind of like, "Where's Waldo?" Sporadically, you'll see them in the videos. I try not to like put them on too much of the video, but maybe just enough so their kids know that they actually went.
Hi.
I just came back. Yeah,
Everybody wants to be a bus.
that was your pop's name. Okay.
Nice. He must have been cool.
He's an all right guy. Heavy box inbound to me this week. Missed shipping due to half day. It's all good, man. Can't wait. Tell Mary if she's not on here that I did send her some stuff in email today with my logo about the Glens. So I know you guys got the grandkids or something this weekend, and that's cool. There ain't no hurry. Well, that's good that you think your dad was super cool. That's a good place for him to be. Hold him in high esteem. Yeah, I'm looking forward to that, Brandon. I appreciate it. You know what I forgot to do, Dizzy? Because you told me you didn't need any samples. I didn't send you the snowflake, so I'm going to have to send you some snowflake. You're not an American single malt guy, though, but right? So I'm thinking I'm going to have to convince you otherwise. Okay, I'll let her know she's in the shop. Okay, cool.
What's the deal? Oh. Yes.
I am smiling.
Yeah, they don't get it. It's like you're just staring at the camera. Then you get engaged in conversation and you're talking. And you're not worried about all this camera presence. That's why we're not in TV for a living, right?
Face for radio.
Yeah, sent you a combo Louisiana and Memphis lineup. All good to me. Have in mind, I probably know what some of it is for sure.
I'm so full. There's my second one.
Oh, copper and cask. Yeah, that's good. Holy crap. 21-year cigar blend.
Oh, that might be good.
How deep is the Armagnac though on it? Not a big Armagnac guy. I definitely know one for sure. Yeah, I know which one that one is. I'm really looking forward to that one. Dizzy really hyped that up. trying to tell me it's better than Heaven Hill 22. That's crazy. After we both tried that last night,
Yes, we did. It was
We-
good.
we got the last 2 pours out of their bottle, man. We probably got there a half hour later than we did. We wouldn't have got any.
Especially on a Friday night.
It was a Friday night. It was probably what,
It was
5:30, 6 o'clock. If we'd have waited any longer, we wouldn't have got it. Yeah, that Heaven Hill 22 is.
How's your drink?
I'm thinking that's probably whiskey of the year, and the only thing that might give it a run might be that Wild Turkey 16 year. That gold foil might give it a run.
Yeah, I think it'll be all right.
21-year ALW hazmat. Dropping Heaven 22 video tonight or tomorrow. Awesome.
Right.
Yeah, that stuff's crazy
I'll probably do
good.
more tomorrow. I don't think I want to tonight.
Yeah, I was actually surprised at $44 a pour for a 2-ounce pour. I was surprised it was. You don't want to use the term cheap, but it's a $350 bottle.
Well,
So
they were
you-
good pours. They were nice pours too.
And then the bottle was to the end. The girl was just kind of. I think she was pouring a little heavy, but then she charged us for 3 ounces.
Yeah.
I couldn't figure it out. I'm like looking at those glasses, and I'm like, she's like, I'll just charge you for 3 ounces instead of 4. And it's like, okay.
Sold.
But she had already poured one and was pouring the other one, so we just kind of balanced them out and went to the table. And I was like, "Phew, I'm good with that. Dude that let me sample a 22, let me try the gold foil. I'm not a turkey fan, and it was absolutely amazing.
Keep pulling.
It was 44 for 2 ounces, 22 for an ounce. We did 2-ounce pours. That was all they had left. Bottle's dead. I mean, I literally, she was like hitting it like a bottle of ketchup to try to get the last 3 drops out of it.
Yeah.
Well, we got in there, and I'm like looking for it on the bar, and I can't see it anywhere. I'm like, oh, shit, it's gone already. Like, 'cause they sent out the email earlier in the week that they had it available for pours. So we went to eat dinner right around the corner from it. So we're going to go there after dinner to get, just for the point of getting the Heaven Hill 22. And I go in there, and I'm looking for that big blue box, and I don't see it. I'm like, damn. Kept looking. We're kind of bummed out. We're like, well, we're already here. We're going to get something to drink. And then I saw it tucked behind the Weller bottles. And I'm like, it's there. It's behind the Weller. Hell, she didn't even know where it's at. She was like looking for it. I said, it's behind the Weller 107 in the foolproof right there. Oh, I see it. And she pulls it out. And I see how low it is. I'm like, oh, damn. What's up, Andrew? Yeah, I see our boxes because of the holiday. We're not getting our shipments. I'm getting yours on Thursday. You're getting mine on Thursday.
We'll put that in the fridge.
That is just the right amount of maple in that thing.
Mm-hmm. That's not real sweet.
That's what I like about it. That's why I kind of got burnt out on the maples a little bit. And just kind of, they got to be a little overpowering. I want the bourbon first and then the maple. I don't want the maple to be the primary thing. Same way with the honey.
Yeah, when we went to Southern Collective, we were, try it out of this barrel. Try it out of this barrel. Try it out of this barrel. I must have tried like 6 or 7 barrels. And I was like, I know I like that one. I don't know what it is, but I like that one. So that's what I got the bottle of.
Finished, just too damn finished. Yeah, it can be that way. For sure. Yeah, finishes are tricky. Really tricky. And I don't like to go to a lot of finished whiskey a lot. Just every once in a while, I'm kind of in the mood for one. But yeah, primarily, I would prefer not finished whiskey. Double Oaks, I do want those.
Y'all gotta take some notes on there. No way. I mean, we'll eat some, don't get me wrong, but we won't do it all. And I will put.
14-year walleye. I've heard good. What you talking about? Walleye Run. I've heard good things about that. That's out of Michigan, right? Who was your guide at Southern Collective? We had Tyler, who is no longer there. Matter of fact, that video is about ready to come out. I mean, I've already edited it.
What do you just crush
I got their business cards here. Yeah, Tyler Boggs was who we had. 'Cause I got everybody's cards because I wasn't going to remember all their names to put them on the video. And we talked to Shane, and we dealt with Jared up front. So yeah, Tyler was the one who took us through. That dude knows a lot about whiskey. He's a young guy, but he has one hell of a palate and some crazy knowledge of whiskey.
And him and FOMO talked for like an hour.
Oh my God. That's what I mean. Most of the video, you guys are going to see it. It was just him and FOMO Bourbon going back and forth. And I was just geeking out because these guys are talking about all these crazy stuff that they've been trying lately and all that. So Tyler has left, as far as I know. He is no longer there. Like, haven't got all the details, but I'm told he is no longer there.
Gone.
So you know who I'm talking about, Brandon. The guy is just great, man. He was awesome.
What are we pouring next?
We definitely got to rinse to get that maple out.
Mm-hmm. I did already.
It reminds me a lot of that 113th colony with the maple spirals, where you get the maple, but it doesn't overwhelm it. That his Southern Collective bottle reminds me of that a lot. Yeah, he made the whole tour for us. I mean, it just, like I said, I was just sitting there nerding out listening to him talk about some of the stuff, and him and Nathan. I mean, they were talking about everything from weather patterns to, I don't know, master distiller standing on one leg just the right way with his tongue hanging out like Michael Jordan. And when he put the stuff in there to make it hit just right, I mean, these guys were crazy knowledge and stuff they were talking about. And I was just sitting there recording half the time, not even saying anything, because I'm just like listening. Felt like I was getting an education while I was standing there.
Well, they were talking about all the barrel picks that they were on, and who did what and what barrel
I
pick.
did hack a lot out of it because, man,
Oh,
I mean,
yeah.
that video was like an hour and a half long. I mean, we were there for a while. What's going on, RJ? Well, I guess we can pour this next since it's sitting here. It's a short barrel double oak from Market Square Liquor in Tallahassee, Florida. One of my top stores when I'm in Florida. Got some contacts in there, and I usually get some good stuff out of there. It's 121 proofer, so it's got a little bit to it. It's been over 3 hours. I know, Brandon, it's not hard to do. I mean, we had gone to I think we had a 3 o'clock appointment there, so we were getting there late in the day because we went from Nashville Barrel to there.
Yep.
So, and it, like I said, 3 o'clock. I mean, we pretty much were there until they were ready to shut it down. And it was our last night in Nashville before we were heading back home. So yeah, you didn't want to get too tore down because we had 12 hours of driving to get to Dallas the next day. So.
I told you, my friend Shelly.
Yeah, I'll steer clear of the Traveler, man. I mean, is it better than the regular? Yeah, but I mean, it's like kind of putting the bar low and then saying you exceeded it, you know?
She was very.
Nashville Barrel is cool. I love Nashville Barrel. I mean, they just got some incredible whiskey there.
And a nice place to sit and drink too.
Yeah, their lounge in there is good stuff. Yeah, Rick was the one that witnessed the guy dump the Traveler at the Buffalo Trace gift shop. I wish I'd have been over there filming when it happened. Dude was dragging a cart in and he hit a bump and Traveler bumped out, and it's concrete floor down there, so glass hits that floor, it owns it. So yeah, you hear it all the way across the gift shop. You hear that thing blow up when it hits the floor, and everybody like it was a bottle of Pappy Van Winkle or something that hit the ground or whatever. And Rick's over here like, don't worry, people, it's just the Traveler. And everybody starts laughing. So
Yeah.
yeah, and I tried that's where we tried the foolproof there, the Traveler foolproof. They were giving samples of it.
Yeah.
The Freddy's root beer was better than the Traveler foolproof, if that tells you anything.
That root beer was good.
Bertha's taking our pictures. So memories being made.
Yep.
Pepper out
Memories being made at the time you were on YouTube Live.
Are the kids watching?
Who knows?
Is kids on
In about another hour or so, you ain't gonna want kids watching.
Couple more pours.
A couple more pours and decisions will go. Discussions will go a different direction like they always do.
Sorry.
The weeded. We had the 9-year weeded when we were there, Rick. Right? That was the one that just came out because that was the one I was talking about. I
Yes,
wanted.
Yes.
I mean, it was good. Don't get me wrong. I think the it's all in the video. If I get the shit out right instead of talking about it, I think that one's actually needs very little tweak. But I'm like doing my videos once a week to kind of drag them out till I get the Jack Daniels and Old Glory or whatever to make some more content so I don't run out. But yeah, we had divine intervention there at NBC and it was like 130 proof. That thing was really good. You get medicine taste off of wheat, huh? Well, I guess if you do and you didn't get it there, that is a win. That's kind of like me with Rare Perfection and Augusta. Sharpie. It's like, and I can't buy any of those anymore. I'm just like, nope, they cost too much. And then you get it and you get that note immediately. It just turns me inside out. And then he'll drink it and he doesn't get it. And I'm like, how do I get it so prevalent? He drinks it and it's like, I don't know what you're talking about. Because there was one at
Different strokes. There was 2 of them at Nashville Barrel.
yeah, I got some. It's got some in
What was it, the
Nashville.
11 and the 15 or something?
Something, and I was
9
like,
and 11.
what the man? Oh, the Sharpie notes enough to.
all like washed now and clean.
Thanks, Josh. Okay, so Josh says on Rare Perfection he gets Sharpie too, and those bottles ain't cheap. I mean, I think I paid for my 8 or 9. I think I had 8 or 9 year. I think I paid $200 for that bottle.
You
Got
that
home
one
and it
that
was
you
just
like,
like terrible. I was like, I can't even drink this. Then I left it open, kept trying to go back. He came over, we tried it again, and I'm like, I just can't do it, man. I'm just
I don't remember that's at.
so I'm trying to think if I traded the bottle to West Martin. I traded it for an Appalachian barrel that I have up there. And that Appalachian barrel is way
Or
better.
maybe even.
But he doesn't get the Sharpie off of Rare Perfection. So he's like, well, they're about the same cost. So they were both like half full. We just swapped them. Yeah. Well, we didn't even have a good time at Rare Perfection either because they don't let you film in there. So we just went in there and I think, what did we have? We had a pour of something in there.
Yeah, I don't remember.
It wasn't Old Man Winter. It was some, it might have been another Rare Perfection. And we just split it. And I was just like, ugh.
I
Can't
can't
do
remember
it.
what it was.
Yeah, Rare Perfection was one of those things at the end of the first day when we were trying to hit all those distilleries. That was after Joe misled us and we went to Willett and drank Old Bardstown and
Oh,
War Valley.
the hell was the other thing we drank? Bardstown and
There you go.
oh, Old Kentucky something.
yeah, that's the one you said. Thanks, the other states.
No, that was Old Bardstown.
Oh, Bars.
The Kentucky exclusive. I'm like, good. The other 49 states, thank you. You can keep it. Pure Kentucky. That's what the other
Yeah.
one was. It was pure ass.
Yeah, neither one of them are good.
So, yeah, we were just trying to squeeze in distilleries at the end of the day when we left Maker's Mark. Oh, Willett's on the way. We pop in there. It's like, yeah, those two are gross. So, we'll swing by Rare Perfection. Sharpie marker. It's like, oh, we're out of here. So, yeah. Yeah, I won't buy any more Rare Perfection. I mean, I don't know if the older 14, 15 year may not have that Sharpie marker, but I can't chance it at this point because of the price point. You know, 200 bucks and you get Sharpie marker. That's enough to piss a man off right there. I would have given it to him, but he wasn't even wild about it. He didn't get Sharpie marker, but he wasn't singing its praises either. That's just weird though, Dizzy. Medicine taste off of wheat, man. That is like the first time I've ever heard anybody say that. That's crazy. I like me some Weeders, typically. Get a little bit more water here.
We haven't rinsed in between.
Robitussin sometimes. Damn.
I hope you like medicine.
It's good for the cough. That's what they say, right? Nah, Brandon, I ain't passing you guys. I'm at 376. All right. Well, was it 5 or 6? Somewhere in there. Yeah, this video this week is not blowing up like the one last week did. That one last week was nuts. I don't know. It's another hunt video, and usually hunt videos do good. So, be right back. Gotta grab another pour. Right on. We'll be here. Roaming Man, Ryan Gatlinburg.
Never heard
One
of
of
that.
the best fries. I've heard of Roaming Man. I'm surprised in Gatlinburg they didn't get pay tourist prices. It seems like all the stores in Gatlinburg are high as hell. I mean, I know that's not a higher end cost bottle. Maybe it's not one that they just raised the price on, but yeah, Gatlinburg is usually nuts for prices. I mean, it's any tourist area, honestly.
Pouring
Still Austin. Secure. Huh. The only Still Austin I have is one I'm trying to stay out of, although it's staring me right there in the face.
the blue corn.
That blue corn. Oh, man, that thing is good. Have you had that yet?
No, I haven't had it.
You want to try it? Yeah, bring it on down. Bring it on down. Yeah, he hasn't had the blue corn yet, so what the hell. Yeah, well, Pigeon Forge and Gatlinburg is one and the same when you're talking to those tourist areas anyway. Yeah, Pigeon Forge is, yeah, like you said, it's higher giraffe balls, everything there is. Made by Sugarland Shine. Yeah, this blue corn is crazy. Compliments of Chris Bergeron making a trade with me for a E.H. Taylor barrel proof. Oh, this just looks so good. Yeah, Rick's never had it, so good excuse to break it out, right? What's whiskey for? It's for sharing.
And Steve does share.
I do share. Now, I can't drink all this. I mean, if I did the math that Mike from Bird's Eye Bourbon did, he said if I drank 2 ounces a day for every day, I'd have enough till 2040. I ain't going to do that, man. It'd be like Josh. Josh would probably have enough to. Borchetta. I've never had any of the Borchetta. Some of the red corn, like the, was it Jimmy Red? Too grain forward for me on some of it. I just like, it felt like I was drinking like a corn on the cob. Like if you turned it to liquid, that's what it was. It was just too grain forward for me. Kind of the same way with me with Frey Ranch. It's just too grain forward. I've heard they open up and they get better on the Freys. I've got one up there that I just don't pour to very often. It's even a store pick from Liquor Lineup in Vegas. And I tasted it and I thought it was way better than it was. And once I got it home, bro, I've got enough for 5 people to drink 2 ounces a day till 2040, right? I don't know, Josh. Have a few more lives, dude. You might knock a dent in that thing. Be cracking out those damn King of Kentuckys and all that. And the next day, you're like, "Oh shit, I opened that. Oh shit, I opened that too."
That was funny.
Guzzling down Pappy Van Winkle and freaking King of Kentucky like it's going out of style.
Didn't he open a Jack Daniels too or something?
Probably. Hell, man, I don't know, man. That shit was getting good. It was wild, Josh. Almost as wild as that one, like I said, you did with Joe and Kanan. That thing was crazy too. JD 14.
Those are probably.
We're gonna crack ours open when we get it home too. Hell, we might crack it open while we're there. Who the hell knows? Kim says I can't open the 10 and the 12 till I get to 14, so we're gonna do them all. Maybe I'll do a blind with them, put them in my solo blind, and that way I'll know which one is actually the best of the 3.
Good idea.
Crack all 3 of them at the same time, pour them in the glass, spin them around, and it's the only way to do it, right? I mean, you just never know when you do that. You think in your mind, and if you know what something is, you kind of hype it up in your brain a little bit. Birthday bourbon. Yeah, birthday bourbon. And, oh, yeah, that 1992 Wild Turkey. That's when you went. You were talking about it being the same age as your wife or whatever. It's like, oh, there he goes. Kanan's Wild Turkey video had me in full FOMO. Yeah, well. FOMO's definitely a real thing.
Not that snake whiskey that he opened.
Oh no! I told him that from the very beginning. I would never drink that. I wouldn't even have that damn thing in my house. Honestly,
Oh,
I don't want to look at it. I'm afraid that son of a bitch would fall off the shelf and break, and that shit would be on my floor in my house. And
and
no.
he was complaining he got scales in his mouth. I was like,
Mm.
oh no.
I know, man. It's like you're listening to it, and you're like, no, dude, no.
Well, he said he would, but
Mm-mm. Like I said, I just picture that thing falling off my shelf, breaking, and that nasty shit in my house. I just never get that vision out of my head. No, that thing ain't even coming in the house. If Nathan was in here, he'd be giving me shit because I know he's got a couple snakes in his house or whatever else. Yeah, I'll come over there as long as I can bring my pet mongoose with me. Brandon says apparently that's his limit too. He's like, dude, couldn't. No. No. Well, when he said 50,000 way back, I thought he meant like 50,000 on YouTube, and he's at 30. So I thought he had a ways to go, but I guess he was talking about Instagram.
oh, I missed that.
So he's got 50,000 on Instagram or whatever. I just don't mess with Instagram that much, so I don't follow it. I mean, I have it, and I get feeds from it, and I'll go in and look at them every once in a while. I don't post on it. I might like somebody's video, and I might comment every once in a while, but I kind of just stay out of it. Well, what do you think?
It's good.
I think it's fantastic. I mean,
I think it's good.
you think it's good? You don't think it's
That's the
fantastic?
chapel. That's usually the last.
Keep doing good for him. Yeah, yeah.
And these are all like that.
It's really good. Rick says it's okay. I say it's really good. It's really damn good.
Oh, yeah.
Oaky finish and hints of butterscotch and cinnamon make this the perfect bourbon for sipping by the fire, it says. It's good.
We can see the cinnamon.
Oh, so they take you
It's out cinnamon.
this one is the largest one.
So does that Armagnac. I was going to send me a picture of Bacta.
Huge. And it's still there.
I like the red corn one too, James, but yeah,
It is.
I know
I
that
mean,
thing is
look
like
at-
impossible to
compare that.
find. Impossible.
That person.
Like I said,
And
only
that's
because somebody in the Patreon from Canaan had it, saw it on the shelf, and he ran back and got it. And then I sent him a text,
This
and I'm
is
like,
ceremonial.
"You would want to trade that, would you?"
A lot of them have their prom.
And like I did with Queasy, I'm like, "How about I make you a trade that's advantageous to you, but gets me something that there's no way I can get it, so I'm willing to pay up a little bit for it." So, no, I didn't get any cinnamon off of it. I don't. If it's in there, it's way back, and I'm not getting it. But
Let's see. The grape flavor. And then,
good luck, man. And that bottle is. And I know in Texas, when it hits the shelf, it's gone like that. I mean, it does not sit. I mean, I know they do distillery releases, and then they'll release it to a few stores or whatever else. But that's like everybody's looking for them, and as soon as they hit the shelf, they get grabbed up. So, yeah, it's like anything else. I mean, we play it. We go to Total Wine every Friday. What's the comment we make? Total Wine doling out disappointment on Friday, like they like to do. Yeah,
Every once in a
exactly.
while.
Trade in Elmer. Hopefully, I get to trade in Elmer T. Lee for a Rock Hill Farms.
I'd take that. I would do that.
My God, I do that every day and twice on Sunday. Who would?
I got four stacked.
Wow. My God, I'd trade 2 Elmer T. Lees for a Rock Hill
Elmer T.
Farms. Josh, said
Damn.
for the blue corn in Texas. It's like me looking for a single woman with no kids in 2026.
all right, so this is
That's good. Good luck.
Well, here's the thing, Queasy. How old or not Queasy? Dizzy. How old are you, Dizzy? I'll give you an old man's take on that for you.
This is in Southern
City.
Yeah, I know you trade 2 for a rat kill. Who wouldn't? Joe Waters says happy birthday, Kim.
Huh?
32. Well, see, and you might find that, but yeah, we always made the joke guys would be like in their 40s. I'm like, yeah, I'm trying to find this
Oh, yeah.
a girl my age that hasn't been married and doesn't have kids. And I'm like, dude, if she's 40 and she ain't been married and she ain't got no kids, there's a reason why.
There's issues.
Like, probably if you go over to her place, you might want to look through her medicine cabinet. She's got some issues, bro. I'm telling you. If she ain't got no kids at that age, steer clear, man. I'm telling you. Unless she's just a straight up, like, career driven woman, you know, and in which case, she probably ain't gonna have time for you anyway.
Exactly.
Okay, she's 30, though.
Exactly.
Joe, we said 40. I said 40, so.
Captain Save a Hope.
I mean, look at all the little. Come on. Get up here.
Medicine cabinet and under the stairs. There you go, Brandon. Like, why is he in the bathroom so long? He's rifling through the medicine cabinet. It's like, oh shit. Work past the Prozac and the Valtrex and move on. You're like, all right, I'm out. I don't even know if that's a thing anymore. 40 with no crutch goblins is a unicorn. Crumb snatchers, whatever you want to call them, the kids, man.
Crouch goblins. That's a good one.
Oh my god. Put Tic Tacs in all pill bottles in a guest bathroom to figure out who your friends are. Oh jeez. I told you. Matter of time before it's like, this ain't family friendly anymore. We're out. Oh shit.
Who'd you say said happy birthday?
Joe Waters.
Thank you, Joe.
There you go, Joe. She's over there chatting with her best friend. She ain't worried about us. You guys are probably hearing all that anyway. What's up, Big Rick?
Rococo.
40 no kids. Les are psycho. You're not wrong.
Big
Big
Rick.
Rick says happy birthday.
Thank you.
There you
Let's
go.
go birthday.
Congrats on the 500 there, Big Rick. That's the milestone. That's the next one I'm looking at. 500. Then the next biggie is the 1,000 when you get monetized.
Table would lower his dining room table.
And you're probably going to do great next Friday when you get on there with SLB. That should get you a nice little push too.
And then it would go.
Rick 6 pours in. This Rick? We probably are.
Let's see. Let's look at.
Thanks, Joe. Yeah, they're doing all right this weekend. You know, like I said, last weekend was an anomaly. I mean, no way that's going to keep going. But hey, I was happy to get to 50. Yeah, we're going to try to tune in next Friday. We should be in Clarksville on Friday. So do Old Glory and then do a couple of bourbon hunts maybe. And then if it's after dinner, we might be able to catch some of it. I'd like to jump in there for sure. Close to 400 doing nothing. I don't know how, man. That's crazy. Because, man, I tell you, the numbers like stop if you don't put out content. It seems like it just creeps along. All right, Rick, what's next?
Me, Rick?
You're meeting up with Matt and Devin on Friday. I have not set up to meet with anybody because we're going to Jack Daniels and maybe George Dickel first and then driving up to Clarksville, which you know is like 2.5 hours from Jack Daniels. So we're probably going to get there mid to late afternoon. And I know they're open later. So I don't know how much we're going to do at Old Glory just because, like I said, the distillery stuff just doesn't do well for content. I mean, it's cool. I'm going to capture some stuff, but I don't know that I'm just going to go crazy, like grabbing every aspect of it because it just doesn't do well. People just 5 minutes into it, they're like, yay, it's a still, yay. Here it ferments. Woo! All right, you know, there's only so much of that people really want to see. King cake it is. All right. Man, it's like I got a bartender here now with Rick sitting here. There you go.
That's it.
That's it. That 11-year VVS. Yeah, we can drag that one down too. It's probably better than the regular Old Fitz, but the reason is it's not static like a distillery tour. Yeah. I don't know. For me, I mean, I did watch a lot of distillery videos just because I thought I'm never going to go to the Bourbon Trail and see any of that. So I'll just watch them on YouTube. Well, we ended up going. Then I'm like, well, didn't really need to watch them on video. One of the stories almost different. Once again, I missed out on a chance to. Yeah, the bone. Who's getting that, right? All right. King cake it is.
A day moment.
Yeah, I sucker down to here, so yeah.
Small pour.
Yeah,
we're the whole thing.
Oh, this one.
See how it looks just like.
Oh, that's right. You're not the biggest fan of the king cake, are you?
No, it's good. I just know you don't have much.
I've got like 3 more bottles of
That's
it.
like one of the budget.
All right.
Pour up.
Gentlemen's Island.
Yeah, Barrel King helped me out with my problem.
Oh,
by
that's right. That's right.
screwing up shipment, and then I'm like, they're going to charge me for shipping. I might as well make them send me another bottle. And then it's like, damn, now I got all this.
Yeah, but it's one of those things that's not. done
Dizzy
all
thinks
the
I bought it
time.
all.
It's like,
Says I got a mortgage payment
It's
in
not
Barrel King bottles. I'm like, well, it wasn't quite that bad, but
Just a home loan.
4 of them. We got 500 something bucks in them. Yeah, full size pours. Yeah. Well, you know, you tend to try to pour small in these situations here. Rick's going to find out what it's like to be on this side of the camera. It kind of try to contain myself a little bit
Contain yourself.
because yeah, they will get out of
Calm
hand
down.
quick. They will get out of hand quick. He thought of Rock Hill the other night. I don't know if anybody else noticed when I put the Rock Hill bottle on here. I never did.
She's like, what is going on?
Hey, mate.
What's up, Greg?
Saw it.
Yeah, it's Kim's cousin's husband. Yeah, I know.
Oh.
It's Greg, the guy who can they
But
can
they
never.
spelled his name right the last place he went
He
to.
stole somebody else's order
Because it's always Greg.
because it's never Greg. So some poor guy there was also named Greg. The only 2 Gregs in Saudi, and he got somebody else's order. He never get his name right. I already commented on that on Facebook. He knows. Dang, Greg, I can't even believe you're in here. I didn't even know anybody even knew I had a channel.
Thanks, Greg.
I did post it on Facebook one time, and I didn't think anybody really paid attention. Them $600 bad.
Well, Greg, make sure you like and subscribe. Your family.
There is only one of us. Yeah, I'm sure in Saudi Arabia there's probably only one Greg, and you're it, buddy. I mean, that's not a popular Saudi Arabian name.
Maybe not. I don't know. Maybe it is.
Greg of Arabia.
Greg of Arabia. Your family, you have to like and subscribe now, Greg. Greg.
Thanks, Joe. Kim's all over Greg to subscribe. He'll be like, man, I don't want to be in here for this stuff.
You don't have to be.
You can subscribe and then just not get notifications. It's probably safer that way. Not much of a no. In Saudi Arabia, drinking whiskey's probably not a big thing. They kind of frown upon that activity. You can get it in Bahrain, though, right? I mean, we used to get it in Bahrain. You just can't get it in Saudi. Is that still the rules? I'm sure it is. And I drank in UAE. I know you could drink there too. So
Truman.
I think it's just Saudi Arabia you can't, right?
He's talking to you.
Yeah. See, I can't always see who subscribes, so that's the thing. I tell people that because, like, if your profile's private, I don't see it. Oh yeah, I was in Abu Dhabi and Dubai. I spent more time there than I care to remember. Different circumstances, I guess. You know, it was a much different place than it is now. We're talking like 1990, as everybody knows what was going on during those times. UAE could do anything for money. You can do anything for money anywhere.
Going to Bahrain.
Yeah, Bahrain is a much better environment. I'm sure spent more money there than I care to remember. Yeah. Yeah, lots of guys were buying gold and rugs. I remember that. They were buying a shit ton of them back in those days.
Bracelet that her dad gave me probably back like
I just said it, Dizzy. Gold and rugs, man.
bracelet was amazing.
Went to Saudi in '99. I got a water bottle filled with JD. It was great.
Yeah, it was the best thing ever.
I'll tell you what we did. When our resupply would come in, I was active duty, but I got deployed with an Air National Guard unit. So what they would do is when they would get like their 30-day resupply of parts, they would tell you, call home, tell your loved ones whatever it is that you want, bring it into the shop, and somebody in the shop will pack it up and put it in boxes that's labeled aircraft parts.
Nice.
And they would bring it to them. So they have like Foot Lockers and shit. Open it up, and there'd be all kinds of whiskey and all kinds of crap in there, man. It was like, well, Alabama is a control state, and this was the Guard unit I was with. So it was laser printed in the bottom of the bottle. It said Alabama for the tax stamp and all that shit on there. So we're drinking all this stuff, and we're throwing the bottles away. And somebody found the bottles, and all of a sudden people are coming in our tent, and they're like, hey, I want in on the action. And we're like, what are you guys talking about? They're like, we know you guys are getting bottles because you throw them in the damn trash and they say Alabama on them. It's Alabama Air Guard. We know how you're getting it. And we want in on the action. So it was like, then it became a booze smuggling operation. They called it Desert Shield, and we called it Operation Get Booze into Saudi. It was bad. I got the bottle from a contractor with Red Sea contract. Yeah, because everybody was trying that, put it in the mouthwash bottles and all that. That wasn't getting it done. But the aircraft parts would come in. 141 would land there at Birmingham. They'd load it up. It'd nonstop right to our base, right outside our hangar. We would unload it, and nobody ever saw it.
No
So there was no way to get caught. Labeled human organs. That's hardcore. Hey, this is a human heart.
Oh my gosh.
Have a heart, man. Don't throw the guy's booze away. Oh, man. That's almost next level, man. We were just labeling aircraft parts and we thought we were cool. Well, I wasn't, attached to that unit. I was just deployed with them. So they're like, hey, if you want anything, we'll get somebody to go pick it up for you and throw it in the Foot Locker and bring it here for you. What's up, Mary? I did send you an email today about Glenn's, but like I said, I know you guys got the grandkids, so no hurry when you get to it. I said initially 6. I'll probably do a dozen. Apparently, I got friends that actually want a glass with my logo on it. He doesn't. His wife does, and that's all that matters. She wants it.
You wear the shirt.
Yeah. He doesn't want it, but she does, so that means he has to get one.
Yes. Come on. Get up here. Come on, Wiener.
See, Josh wants one. That's why I said I'll just get a dozen to start, and I'll fire some off. That would see. Mary does shirts too. Yeah, we're gonna have to get into something. I mean, I'm not, like I said, I'm not gonna go over the top with it. I would like a couple shirts or whatever else, and I want some Glens because let's face it, you can never have enough of these. Doesn't
They break
seem
so
like
easy.
they do break easy. You slip one of those out of your hand and it hits the bottom of the sink. It's done. It's over. So,
You just don't care, do you?
all right, cool. See what I mean? Conversations about smuggling booze into the war zone. That's awesome.
It happens.
I mean, here I am. I'm just turned 21 while we were over there, I turned 21 right before we went there, so I wasn't, I was naive to the ways of the world. Those old guard guys definitely educated me on how to do things.
Oh, you can't see the bottles on there.
No, you got to move it all the way back, and then we could probably tilt it down a little bit. Watch this. Ta-da! Look at that.
Then you can see the bottles.
Well, now you take the big boy bottles out of play.
Definitely wanna see
All that is flexing anyway, so it doesn't really matter. Statute of limitations has expired. You damn right it has.
You were that jail.
I'm surprised that many years ago. I even remember us 36 years ago.
Damn.
I know. Oh, I don't even think about it.
Tell Mary and Brandon.
Oh, that means
hi.
that's right. It means I'm 57. That's what it means. I say I just turned 21 like in May, and I got deployed in August, right after the invasion. So I was like, here I was thinking I was going to get out of the military and not go anywhere. I was like, I'm going where?
Yay.
We did what? No, well, I remember sitting there watching the news. I was on swings. And I was like, what the hell is Kuwait? Who even cares?
Care?
Let me tell you what, 3 weeks later, I cared. That's when I was over there. I was like, how did I end up here? I guess that little country does mean something.
To somebody. Disney says 4 more years and I've been alive.
Shut up, Dizzy.
I'm older than Steve, so.
It's fair.
This is not about fair.
I've earned everything to be right where I'm
I
at
am
right here,
not-
and I'm happy to be
I
this
don't
close to
age
retirement.
anymore. I'm done aging.
And I just retired.
I have stopped.
What's up, Neo? Glad to see you in here, buddy. The beer machines outside the senior enlisted barracks stateside. I remember my uncle when he went in the 70s. He was at Keesler the same time we were, and I went over there, and I remember them having beer machines in the barracks back then. And he was like first term airman just at tech school, and I remember him having them in there.
We had him at Lowry
Yeah.
in the tech school
Yeah.
dorms.
Where's Honky at tonight?
I don't know. Honk Dog ain't in here yet.
Oh, I love saying his name. Honky!
I know I need Honky to get in here so he can tell me some other samples to send him, because he said he wanted Detlink and he gave me his address. I'm like, dude, I don't want to mail just one sample to you. And that's what I told you. I went and looked at his thing, and it was like, he's in my only drams, but when I go, it's private, so I can't see what he's got.
Oh, nice.
Because I wanted to see what he had. I'm like, all right, well, if he's got that, just eliminate those.
Right.
Yeah, Honk Dog ain't in here yet. I know you're looking for him, Queasy.
It's Honky. Say Honky, Queasy.
Queasy ain't going to say honky.
Oh, he went to
Say
Lowry for tech school
honky.
too.
Say it. It's my birthday. You have to say it.
What were you, James? What school did you go to? So I went to weapons school right after Lowry closed, and it went to Shepherd when I retrained. So I'd freaking go to Shepherd. I went to Shepherd like 3 times. I was like, man, I screwed that all up. I went to Shepherd for weapons school, and I went for 7-level school, and then I went back for egress school. It's like, damn, man. Beetlejuice, say it 3 times. Honky, honky, honky.
Yes!
If that don't work, we'll do it Queasy style. Honk dog, honk dog, honk dog.
Sounds like hot dog, not honk dog.
That's kind of like somebody when I said Sharon. Who's Sharon? It's like,
Sharon.
okay, I didn't say sharing. Sharon.
Sharon.
Southern version.
Contracting.
I'm Sharon.
Oh,
went to
shit,
Lowry.
I'm
dude.
Sharon. I love that.
Contracting? That's a
I'm
damn
Sharon.
good job to get, man. I heard
You know
that's
what I'm talking
shit
about?
to
You see
have.
that commercial? I'm Sharon. I'm Sharon. Pizza commercial
Hmm.
or something.
That's one of those good jobs, I thought.
Contract administration.
Yeah, I heard that was
Better than weapons troops, that's for damn sure, because that's what I went for too.
Yeah, when you get out of the military, you say, what'd you do in the Air Force? I loaded bombs on airplanes. Well, we like to keep bombs off our airplanes. So
Not too many jobs.
you loaded weapons. Can you throw bags onto an airplane? It's like, yeah, no, I ain't doing that.
She put a new set on for me. Then I
Yeah,
got
when you do weapons, you pretty much got one career at this point. You're working for the government.
You were my inspiration.
You're gonna get out and you're gonna go back working for the government.
Yeah. As much as I didn't want to, that's what I did.
That wasn't that bad though.
Remember our boss?
Well, that's true. 4.6. There goes Johnny. 4.62, baby.
Yeah. That's what we were.
Okay.
I did hang on to that part of it, even though it went to Shepherd. When it first went there, it was still 4.62. Right before it went to 2W1, because I think not long after that's when it all converted. I went to the desert for third country national.
Oh, what a pain.
I got to pour something special for Miss Kim. Well, she's over there drinking her White Russians. I got to pour something that I got to drink.
King of Kentucky.
I was going to do the thumbnail of me with the King of Kentucky, you know, showing it to her going, yeah, here I am feeding her the cock. But, yeah, didn't think about it.
How's your wife doing, Queasy?
Steve, damn, y'all do cool shit. I just did subs. Yeah, well, you only got one view when you're in a sub, isn't it? I couldn't do the sub thing, Josh. I can't do the too claustrophobic. That shit wouldn't work for me. It takes a special person to do that.
Yep.
Shepherd was my first duty station. Oh God, you had to stay there
We did 6 weeks.
6 weeks. It was like a prison sentence. I want out, man. Honestly, it's not the worst place to live if you just want quiet, reasonable cost of living or whatever else. Problem is, there ain't shit to do there. There is nothing there.
That's why I went up to Oklahoma City every weekend.
And there ain't nothing. Well, I went over to Shreveport, saw Johnny every weekend. As soon as class was out on Friday, off I went.
Yeah, I had a friend up in Tinker.
Yeah.
So we went up there every weekend.
Yeah, you got to get the hell out of Wichita Falls. There ain't nothing there. Try combat medic where no civilian job. Really? What about paramedic? You couldn't be a paramedic or anything, huh?
My brother-in-law was a combat medic. Over in. Oh, your dad was too. He was in Vietnam, and your brother was Afghanistan.
Here, I'll let it
Yeah. Yes.
Well, you know how they go silent service goes. There's a lot of stuff you guys probably did. You can't even talk about. That was the nature of your business, to be places where people didn't know you were there. Former EMT turned popo. There you go. The popo, man.
Oh, that's my other brother-in-law. He was the infantry, and
Guam was your best assignment. Well, I tell you what, as long as you like fishing, diving, and playing golf, I mean, yeah, it would be. Me and my brother-in-law, we spent too much time in Guam. That's kind of one of those. I don't think I could be. My dad was stationed there. It was my dad's last assignment before he retired. And yeah, he was a single senior master sergeant living in the barracks.
jeez.
He was like, I'm just doing this for 15, 18 months or whatever and get the hell out. Guambodia. Yeah. Yeah, man. Guam. You know what it stands for? Give up and masturbate. There ain't nothing there, man. I'm telling you. That is the Sweet Oak. Good eye, Queasy. I guess the camera does better than I thought. Yes, it is. Rick bought this at Costco, a couple days ago?
Yep.
I tried it in the parking lot at Total Wine yesterday. And
I bought it Thursday before he went to Costco Friday. I was like, why don't you try it? So he popped it in the parking lot. Let him try it before he went to Costco.
Just try.
yeah, I went, say my stepdad got stationed in Guam there on the Frank Cable, and they went there. And then I went TDY there while they were there with the B-52s. And we always stopped there every time we went somewhere. Imagine that. It was a good place to get gas and hang out for a day. I mean, you took them bombers anywhere. You're island hopping the whole way across the Pacific. You know, stop in Hawaii, stop in Guam, go to Australia, wherever it was you were going. The bomber was good for the island tours. Yeah, we can go back to this again. We were talking about just the top off of it. We're trying to let it open up a little bit. It's not bad. I mean, this is like $185 at Total Wine, but it was one.
139, 150 out the door.
Yeah, like $139.99 at Costco.
40 or something like that.
Got sentenced to Guam. And I'm telling you,
1 or 2 years.
got a buddy on the cable right now. Yeah. So is it still stationed in Guam? Hello, Jillian. She's chiming in.
Yeah, she's at Aspen's right now, or she was.
Oh, is she?
Yeah.
I was there in 96. That was the first year I went. My mom and stepdad got stationed there in 96. I went there in July of 96. They had been there maybe a month or two when I got there. Hell, they didn't even have their household goods yet. They still had what they call boonie furniture from FMO. But they were in base housing over there by Nick Tam's when you left Anderson and you went around over there by the Bunny Golf Course or whatever else in the McDonald's over there. And then my brother got stationed there later on because he was a spook. Communication guy in the Navy before anybody gets offended by using that term. Navy guys know what a spook is. They're all the encrypted messaging and all that, and that was their nickname.
Cryptos, yeah.
I'll have Queasy going nuts calling people honky and spooks, man. I'll be like, I can't do that. What are you doing? Yeah, my brother was he was always there, man. He got stuck at Diego twice and Guam, and then he got Sugar Grove, West Virginia. You wouldn't even think the Navy would have a detachment there, but he got stationed there. Talk about the old sidewalk sailor, as they called him. Yeah, he was at Nick Tam's when Paca blew through there and destroyed everything. Josh says, I guess I was a spook. You didn't know you were a spook? You were one and didn't even know it. There goes monetization. Scott's hitting all the flag words. That guy says all the bad words. He can't be on there. Yeah, that's what he was. He was a CT.
I need to get a fake. I'll be killing some real ones.
Yeah, he got his shit all ass backwards. When he was single, he was a sidewalk sailor. Then he got married and started doing sea duty. I'm like, dude, you got that all ass backwards.
He probably didn't have much of a choice.
He didn't. No, he didn't. He's like, but he knew he had to get his sea time in because he's like, I can't get promoted unless I go get some sea time. So first he started off, it's like, all right, I got to get on something and go out to sea, because everybody's going to look at you as like, you did a whole career and you never went out to sea. What the hell, man?
What flavor is he? Was in West Virginia probably?
Dude, Josh, I'm not. My stepdad was in the Navy and he was in the Navy. They both did 20 years. I don't understand the Navy rate thing and all that. Just, I don't know, CTM, I think. Oh, man, hell, I don't know. Well, if you met my brother, you'd know him.
Yeah.
That dude's got some issues. Say a good way. He's funny. He's the one that I told him, I was like, dude, when your daughter gets old enough to have a Facebook page, she's going to learn a whole lot about you and she's going to be disturbed.
Therapy.
I mean,
Yeah, therapy, right.
this shit is so off the chart that when my stepmom looks at my dad and goes, did you see what your son posted? My dad doesn't even ask which one of the kids it is. He already knows it's my brother. He's like, what did he post now?
He does.
Oh, he does got some issues, man. He is demented. And if my brother-in-law chimed in, he knows because he met him in Diego, and he's like, man, that dude is he's a blast to be around, but he's a character. He's eight years younger than me. All right, cool. That Sweet Oak it's all right. It's not worth the money. It's kind of like the other Woodford, those Masters collections and all that. They just kind of fell out of favor with everybody.
We even left this thing open for quite a while.
No, I don't think it's worth the money. I mean, it's not terrible, but it's just not $150 good. It's $100 good.
Only brought one more. Good time.
Good times.
Anytime you need it, babe.
See, I knew she would chime in. I just had to do the point.
Anytime you feel free.
Yeah, she walks into the place doing that. They're like, what in the hell is happening here?
It has to happen every time.
All right.
It just has to. It just calls for it. That was such a good show back in the day.
Brandon's just laughing. He's like, this is my life, buddy. It's never a dull moment. No matter where we go or what we do. Ask them.
What?
It's never a dull moment.
It's true.
We've been a lot of places together, that's for sure.
If Rick likes good times, I can drop some samples. I mean, we didn't try a lot when we were there. We tried this one, which is the
Mexican
double oak
vanilla.
Mexican vanilla.
Where'd it
No, we did try. We
We
tried.
tried a.
go? You dropped it, you dorky.
I'm trying to remember what else we tried.
We tried like 4 or 5, and they were going to pour anything we wanted and as much as we wanted. They were just like, "Yep, you guys want some more?" We're like, "Okay, if we liked it."
So we had gone by there on the way to Jim Beam, and this place wasn't even on our radar. Then we saw it. Kim looked it up. She goes, "Oh, they open at like 10."
Yes.
So we went to Beam.
Tell Dizzy yes.
Had tell Dizzy what? Oh, Dizzy. Rick's wife says yes.
Tell Dizzy
Hold on.
yes.
Is that sea bass in the boys? Yeah, pour it up. Yeah. But we were on the way to Beam, so we went to Beam and had the 16-year, and then the Lineage. Got out of there. We're like, let's just swing by there on the way back. So we had to go back to Bardstown because Kim left her phone. And we went in there, and they would have poured probably all day long for us if we had wanted them to.
Yeah.
I mean, they were definitely into sales, but we price point on like the old Rick and all that stuff was all kind of high. We did try the old Zach 16-year buff turkey. I had that. I ordered that for like $24 just to see. That thing was $450. They didn't have any more of it, and I'm like, it wasn't worth $450.
The only other one I liked, I don't remember what it was, but it was $300. It's like, no.
Yeah. Like I said, I've said it before, $300, I got to have a moment, if you know what I mean. Like, it's got to be like, shit, I need some time alone. I mean, it's got to be for $300-400. It's got to be that good.
I definitely like this better than the Woodford.
It's
Sweet
110,
oak.
110 proof.
Yeah, I like this better than the Sweet Oak.
Well, I don't know. It just, no way for the money. I'll stick with the, what is it? The ampersand. I like the ampersand. That K&L there is, that's $275. No, Dizzy, I'm with you, brother. You keep Brandon on his toes.
I'm on to 4 rows. I can never keep those straight.
Yeah.
OBSF and OBSE and
Yeah,
ESOB.
yeah.
and-
I don't know, 3 or 4 recipes. To me personally, the 100 proofers, I mean, they're okay. The red labels, I'd migrate to the barrel strength store picks now, but you got to find the right ones. And I'm telling you, the older ones don't always mean they're better. Hell yeah, she's good at it, Brandon. Yeah, that ampersand 15-year buff turkey for $130, $135, which I heard Remedy Liquor says is back in stock again. It's a buy.
Oh, I see.
That's the price point it should be at. It's, in that $10 per year, that we use as the grading scale for where we should be paying for 15 years, so 100 and a half. $275, $300. That's almost criminal to be paying that for it. It's just not worth it. I mean, I'm not saying that some of those was it the dark arts one or whatever that they were talking about at KBF last year was crazy, but Yep. See, that's exactly what Dizzy just said. Yeah, the dark arts one I have had. And I think I know somebody that has that I might be able to get a sample of next week. So I may, hey, Dizzy, you somewhat know what I'm talking about. You kind of follow it. Did I miss Kim? Kim's in. Mary's asking about you. She's in the kitchen making all kinds of racket, getting peach cobbler and ice cream in a bowl.
Yes.
It's her birthday.
She's doing dessert. It's her birthday. Yeah, she was on at the beginning while I was eating. She was kind of getting the thing going. Long gone from KBF. Yeah,
That dessert.
for 11-year Four Roses. I don't know what the oldest one is I have. I've got one that's like 10 and a half, I think. They're good. They're really good. Kim is never one to be quiet in the kitchen. I mean, it's like the spoons hitting the bowls. And
I'm very loud.
when I'm in my lives, as you guys know, when they're in the kitchen doing whatever else, it's you might as well just be right in here with us.
I'm a very loud person.
Man, this thing's got a crazy nose on it.
Tastes good. I like
Come on,
it.
Bubba.
This is the one that stood up. That the price was decent.
Mm-hmm.
The other
Yeah,
one's
buddy.
$200-300.
Come on.
That is good. That it's like a dessert pour, and for me, it'd be something like if I have one, I just want one.
Yeah.
I think that's the way I am with all the ones that are sweet. I just maybe want one. And some nights that's I just want a dessert pour. Yeah, we're exactly 1 week apart. Yeah. Our daughter's on the 7th. I'm on the 16th. My dad is on the 16th. She's on the 23rd. It's a busy month. Yeah, the stuff from Four Roses I would like to try is like the Father's Day stuff or whatever, or the Mother's Day stuff that they got that's up in like that 15, 16 year age range. I'd like to see how that does, if it really
Isn't that cool looking?
drastically changes it.
That's got to be like Scotland or something.
Did you
Ireland.
see the
I didn't watch it.
Trying to think what I
Is it
want
good?
next.
Shouldn't be a must watch. This
We
summer.
talked about the stewards, but I don't know if you want to try that again. I mean, we had that in Texas, but
What did you just get? I haven't tried. You said.
Some violet, bloody.
what did I just get?
Oh, the Weller.
The well.
You just opened the Weller. No. WLW.
Oh, that. Yeah, I did just open that too.
Oh, never mind.
We can pour it. Bring
No. That's right. Do that single barrel. That's what I was talking
Well,
about.
we were talking about the single barrel too.
You
All right,
did-
just to prove I'm not scared. You grab,
No, I know you're not scared.
grab that WLW off there, man.
You let me drink the before I could ever find one.
Last year's Father's Day was amazing. Yeah, I thought it would. I thought it would be. I'm looking for the 11 year and 3 or 4. Why are you looking for that specific age range? Wouldn't the recipe matter too, or is it just? I mean, are you just going off the age? Because I found like OBSO for me seems to hit fairly well. I have not. I'm sure at some point I've tried all 10 recipes. I'll be damned if I can tell you the difference between all of them. And here's why somebody equated it. You want to sit down and figure out all 10 recipes, you're going to go out and drop $50 to $100 a bottle. You're going to be dropping $500 to $1,000 to figure out what recipe hits your palate, and really sit down and because I'm not a floral. So if it's got the heavy floral, I don't want it. And I just don't have them. I mean, I try to look at the tags and figure it out, but it seems like the OBSO store picks that are barrel strength seem to hit for me, but my dumb ass, it might be the floral note and I don't even know it. The recipes are important. Absolutely they are. I wish I was more well versed
I gotta make sure nobody's around.
in exactly which ones were which is the floral recipe. See, I mean, that's what I'm saying. But I don't know that I get that because typically in some stuff that I get heavy floral note, I don't like. So I don't know. Well,
Said it had 2 ounces of all 10 of them. Damn. So OBSQ and OESF.
I wish one of those other.
I don't know. I've got
I
like 2 or 3 of them over there. Let me look. I'm gonna find out which ones they are. I'm gonna get to the bottom of this shit.
Good luck.
As they say, this is science.
You have to have all 10 of them though.
Well, I've got OESO, OBSF, OESK up there. This is OBSO and OESQ. So I have 5 of the 10 right here. But 3 of them are the single barrel red labels and 2 of them are store picks. So this OBSO is 11 years, 3 months, which is rich and spice is what this one says. Actually, the fucking tag right here says what it is. OBSO that you told me is floral says slight fruity, spicy, medium body. Floral is OESQ. And then 2 of them are the mint, which are OESF and Jesus.
I don't think I like the
OBSF. So this OBSO is 11 years, 3 months, and you can tell I've liked it quite a bit. It's barrel strength, but damn, it's like 107.2. And it's a store pick from, I think it's Bronson's Liquor in Orlando. Good Lord, man. Old ass eyes can't see shit, man.
Northwest Bourbon said if somebody really wants to try them all, you can buy a Four Roses tasting experience for about $150.
This is Bronson Liquor, so this is out of Orlando, Florida. So I bought this in Orlando one year when I was on vacation, and that's probably how bad I heard it while I was on the trip. And I'm like, well, I need to take some of it home, but bottles tend to in Florida sometimes. I'd buy them and they never made it home. But I always went back so I could always get another one. Yeah, I mean, I know you can buy those. I'd never have really overly been interested in doing that. It's just, these just hit better for me because they got higher age statements on them and they're a little bit higher proof. So I usually just migrate to those. I'm not to say those red labels are terrible, but I just think I like these better. And this one is Market Liquors in Tallahassee, and it's OESQ, 9 years, 3 months, but it's 124.4, whereas this one's 107. So this has got a lot more proof to it, although it's 2 years younger. And OESQ says floral. And as you can see, I have not drank this one near as much. As a matter of fact, I've probably sampled half that out. So yeah, this one is definitely floral. I guess we'll get to the bottom of it.
Give it a whirl.
These are frozen peaches, but you can use fresh peaches too.
Yeah,
Just
tan
don't
labels over the
use
reds.
tan.
Yeah, the reds
It's
are,
too sweet.
the 100 proof single barrels are okay. I mean, for $50, I mean, what can you really say? Because these are, some stores you can get them for $89, but they're $99, $109 in some stores. So you're definitely spending a lot more money for them. I mean, it can be double. I don't. Well, I'll let Rick decide. I don't know. I mean,
I'll try it.
I haven't dove off of these Four Roses in a while.
I don't know nothing about Four Roses. I can never keep them straight.
I'll tell you what you need to know. They're closed on Monday and Tuesday, which are on the Bourbon Trail.
I know that.
You can't go.
We were there.
Paying $2X for the leather neck. Hell yeah, you are. So this is the floral one. 9 years, 3 months, 124 proof.
Not a fan.
Yeah, I didn't think you were gonna like it. What's up, Mike? Mike says happy birthday. He's a local Tucson guy.
Oh, thank you, Mike.
His wife was at the bourbon drop today.
Oh, was that?
Yeah, she went up there and
Thank you, Mike.
got up there and got threatened with getting arrested last night and all that.
That's crazy.
Was it because they were sharing alcohol, Mike? Is that what the whole thing was? I'm assuming they were having a bottle share out there in public and somebody because the grocery store was still open, so I'm figuring they somebody from the store called the cops on them because it kind of happened up here in Marana too.
Yeah.
Because they started pouring bottles before the store closes. Like if you wait till the store closes, there's nobody to call the cops on you.
The
What's up,
manager-
Chad?
Manager was all mad.
I
Called
don't
the
know
cops.
why. Ain't nobody gonna do anything dumb. And then after they called the cops, then the one here in Tucson, the cops were coming by like every hour. Yeah, I didn't go to the one in Phoenix. I just had no interest. Wife's birthday, plus there wasn't anything I needed. I mean, I know Mike's wife got a Jack 10 and a Weller single barrel and all that. I got all that. I don't need to go wait in line for a day for that or eat. I'm just not interested in waiting 4 or 5 hours.
Careful, Bubba.
I'm getting to the point where waiting in line for whiskey just is kind of growing weary of it a little bit.
Unless you get 20 barrel strength,
Unless you get 20 each Taylor barrel proofs.
barrel proofs.
And then you get like 5,200 views on YouTube, then it might be worth it. I don't know. I don't have everything queasy. I don't. Don't see no Pappy Van Winkle up there, do you?
No.
I have a Van Winkle, but I don't have any Pappy Van Winkle. I don't have the old man smoking a cigar on my shelf yet. That's like kind of the one last thing I really want.
Oh, that's what we got out of that 22 last night. It was so good. Smelled like a sweet cigar.
Hold on, let me look. Yeah. There is a lot there.
You can't even see the rest.
I heard a customer saw someone drinking and reported to corporate. Yeah, I'm not surprised. I mean, that's what I said. I mean, you just be better off waiting until the store closes and then crack out the bottle share.
And why somebody would get all butthurt over that is beyond me. That was a treat.
The bad thing I'm worried about, though, is having incidents like that is going to end up killing these drops or they're going to quit having them. That's more of what I'm concerned about is that Fry's is just going to, for the liability issue,
No.
they're just going to stop.
Yeah.
Last drop. Hell no, I ain't got any of that. Dude, that's way above this guy's price point.
No.
No, man.
Never even heard of it, so.
Last drop is what I say when I'm crying when I kill a bottle. It's the last drop in here, man. No, that's way above this guy's level. Well, I know because Kroger's in bed with Buffalo Trace. So yeah, absolutely. They're not gonna.
No. Truman.
I just think they might find a different way to do them. I don't know. I don't know. Novel concept. Put shit out on the shelf. Holy shit! Who ever thought of that? I mean, I think we're getting to that point where they're flooding the market with the bourbon, and what are you going to do? I mean,
It's definitely a big paycheck.
I can't believe me and Rick are still friends. I mean, hell, I drug him into this damn hobby.
He did. I don't like him.
I remember the first couple of times, like, hey, you pay how much for a bottle? Uh huh.
Hogwarts.
It's addicting. No, it's fun. It really is. I mean, this part of it's great. I mean, to me, this is the most fun about it anyway. And that's why I'm happy to share them and happy to be around people and discuss it and talk about it.
It keeps popping up. Is it a real?
So when we come out here to eat dinner out here, we'll come to his house, have a couple pours, and when he comes to town, we'll have a couple pours at my house. Of course, he has 3 times as many stuff as I do, but I do have some different things.
So when we go into town, we'll go by their house, have a few pours, whatever else. But yeah, I do have a few more pours, and I do enjoy sharing them. I really do.
He does.
Mark announced his retirement, and a new guy's going to be taking over the drops.
Oh,
Jesus, here.
shit.
Well, here's a chance for it to get all effed up going forward. Because Mark,
Yeah,
he was
that
good
shit
about
down.
posting. He was good about posting in Facebook, and I mean, he did improve some things and change some things to make it better. I just hope the new guys from Tucson.
Yeah, no
We
shit.
ship
So
more
he
drops, so we get more than one a year.
and Phoenix gets 9 or 10 or whatever.
Yeah, the market is flooded, Brandon, 100%. I know they've been dropping that on Wednesday, and we're not going to be there on Wednesday. We can get there on Thursday and leave on Tuesday. So, I don't know. 4 Grain's going to hit. Yeah, 4 Grain is hitting the Sazerac house. Now, I don't know how much they drop at Sazerac house, but yeah, there's a chance for you to get it there. I don't know. Would I take 4 grain if it was in front of me? Yeah, but I'm not going to
Yeah.
kill myself to go find it. Now, the Eagle Rare 12,
Well, fictional
I would.
it's
I give my boy
a
Queasy on that job there.
creation.
When I hear 4 grain, I just think real, obviously, grain forward. So, and sometimes the grain forward stuff just does not hit for me, depending on what the percentage of the grain is. So, I don't know. Yeah, Queasy, Eagle 12, buddy. I got a couple of antique 107s with your name on it, buddy.
I do too.
Well, Dizzy, I say I'm not taking time off to do it, but yeah, I am. I have vacation time, so I'm getting paid the same to stand in line for bourbon as I would be at work. You know, I'm going to pick the two. I'd rather stand in line for bourbon. Eagle 12 hasn't hit here either. There ain't even any rumor of it. I think Colorado, Texas, Florida, probably Georgia, because Georgia's got all the Eagle Rare you can think of. They say it's in Kentucky, but I didn't see any while we were there.
No, they didn't even ever even heard of it.
I mean, the first store, they're like, yeah, we got one back in December. I was like, well, it's March.
Yeah.
Then we got a bottle.
They got one bottle. Yeah, they're like, oh, we never even heard it coming out.
That's right. Queasy says, I got 2 Eagle. I had 2 Eagles, gifted one to Steve. Yeah, I appreciate it, buddy. Georgia doesn't have it, huh? So they just got the 10. Man, I thought they were the test bed for Eagle Rare. But just Eagle Rare 10, apparently. The price of Eagle 12 is $249. Yeah, it ain't worth that.
You have fun?
Yeah, I tasted
It's
it.
good.
I was asking you if I could come over.
And I mean, I'd
And I spent dinner for him.
probably pay $100 for one, but I'm not going to pay any more
So
than
I
that
looked at
for
it.
it.
Tastes like Eagle Rare.
Well, I think it's a little better. I mean, John tried it and he's like, it ain't all that. But I think we both thought, only one way to find out, I guess, isn't there? Pour it up.
Where's it at?
Hold on. Tell you what, if you don't mind, put that back over there because you're not a big fan of that anyway.
Nope.
We'll pull the Weller single barrel and the Eagle 12. How about that?
There you go. That sound like 2 great choices. We'll do the Eagle.
I got a
Yeah.
bottle, but I haven't tried
So
it.
he got 2 of these at the drop in March, and since I was by myself, I only got 1. He hasn't cracked his yet, so we'll try mine.
What? It's at the top.
Yeah.
Ooh, love that stuff.
Go for some Eagle 12 here. All right. Come on, put that precious card. I think it's better than, and I think it is too. I think those 2 extra years and that extra 5 proof points has made a huge difference in it.
It is.
Well, I mean, it's like anything else. I mean, you can try it one time and get one thing, and try it another time and get something else. I mean, I
Especially
don't know.
once it opens up. Try it.
That's cool.
So you haven't tried this yet, Brandon? And I need to get you this too. I told you to get my only drams, bro. Yeah, because I'll share a little bit of this for sure, but yeah, I get you. You almost have to be stingy with it, though. You really do. I mean, I always make the joke: bottles on the shelf that you just want to make sure people come over to the house, because just firing off samples, you're just like, yeah. It's about this. So it's like, if you come over to the house, yeah, you can have a pour of it. Steve says you're going to get a 1 ounce. There are some pours you do get 1 ounces of. And I feel the same way if somebody's sending me something. If you're sending me BTAC, I'm not expecting you to send me 2 ounce samples of BTAC.
Just 0.5.
You get a 1/2 ounce. It's like somebody spit in the bottom of the glass. That's all
You
I
can
got.
smell it.
Boy, it smells great, but there's nothing in there.
Send them a sip.
Yeah, I'm sure.
It's not high.
Oh,
Now you don't have to have it turned up because you're hearing it live. Is it-
no, but I wanted to see the chat. How do you
Oh.
get to the chat?
Go over there to the side, right where that
Next.
right there. Click on that.
We locked up?
No, she's locked up. She probably hit.
Oh.
We're not locked up. We're fine. Call me tater salad. Yeah, well, that's all of us. I mean, I said that in the video. I'm probably gonna get some tater juice because that's pretty much what they specialize in. Are you having problems over there?
No, I think it's starting to do its thing now.
Okay.
I'm a tater chip.
That's why Johnny was talking about when I do full screen how the
Yeah,
chat gets in the way. That's okay. If it's blocking me out, it's even better.
that's not true. I like looking at you.
Thanks, honey.
Love you.
Finish this Maker's Mark. I'm going to try the Weller single barrel you sent me. Ah, you haven't tried it yet, huh? Nice.
I haven't tried it either, so I'm looking forward to it.
Rick says, I haven't tried mine yet either. I said, well, you tried it at my house. It's already open. I'm sure we got the same barrel probably because we pulled off the table at the same time because he was two people behind me.
Yep. Since you opened yours, I figured taste yours first.
Yeah, I give in to the pressure. They're like, crack it open, crack it open. All right, I'll do it.
Well, isn't that why you buy 'em?
It's exactly why you buy them.
Contemplating cracking my Cracker Oak Finest. Ooh, that's good.
That one's good too.
Char Oak Finest. Yeah, that one's good.
I had some Weller single barrel this morning. Can't drink all day if you don't start in the morning, that's for sure.
Yeah.
Share with them. Tell him no, Mary. Tell him no.
I think the finest oak is better than the French oak. The French oak's not bad, but the finest oak I think is a little bit better. In that place where we had the Heaven Hill 22 last night, we went in there and I think probably had 12 bottles of that finest oak sitting there.
Yep.
I remember when that stuff was like $300 a bottle if you could find one, and it'd always be behind the counter or whatever else. You walk in the store and there's a dozen of them sitting there for $86 now. I'm just like, when did this all happen? I mean, like I said, market's flooding.
It's the COVID thing, right? And now Canada, they're not shipping any to Canada anymore. Or right now.
Hey, so much for the Canucks getting any of our booze. They can drink Crown Royal and we'll just keep our bourbon.
Sounds like a fair deal to me.
Fair. You keep the Crown, we'll keep the bourbon.
Keep the 80 proof, we'll keep the regular
For
stuff.
the next 5 hours of this live.
Hell, you know, Alan, you know how it goes. Yeah, because man, we're just now hitting 2. Rick said when he comes in, he goes, I'll come over for a live, but you can't do 7 hours. I'm like, well,
I don't want to do so.
I guess we just walk out and I say, hey, I got to tell Rick goodbye and I'll come back.
Then I'll go to bed.
And Kim will go to bed.
Well, my ride will leave, so I got to go with her.
Oh, well. Yeah, the difference is when you're on your couch at the house and I'm going on a marathon, you can just go hit the remote and go to bed.
You're so sweet, Mary.
What we got here?
Thank you, Toasted Goat. Appreciate
The
that.
goat is in the house.
Appreciate
Everybody
the
says he's
birthday
a goat.
wishes.
No, he's the goat. Toasted goat.
That shit is good.
Mark's final one. It's going to be June 12th at the Fry's on Tatum and Shea. Yeah.
Another
Yeah.
drop up in Phoenix?
Yeah, it's another one in Phoenix. I ain't going up there for that. I just can't do it.
And the female was still really pretty shit, you know.
Next time I'm going to have to go to Phoenix, I'm probably just going to go up to shoot some hunt videos just for content. I'll have to just wait till I start running out and have to do it on a weekend. If there's a baseball game or something and just go shoot some content.
Well, they got a few games coming up.
They got all summer.
We'll have to do that one.
Baseball all summer.
That's usually a good time going up there for the
Well,
weekend.
Yeah, hotels are cheap because nobody wants to be there because it's 125 friggin' degrees, man.
Right.
You can get hotel rooms for cheap in Phoenix because who the hell wants to visit there when it's Hey, it's going to be 121 today. Ooh, well, let me get some of that.
We can get a free ride from the hotel to the stadium.
Oh yeah, because they don't want you to die on the 2-block walk. God, you'll be dead by the time you get there.
It's not too bad on the way back usually.
Mary posted that because I just popped the charter oak. There you go.
Nice.
Squeeze Kim in. Squeeze Kim in. You're guaranteed to reach 400. Boy, you're putting a lot out there. I don't even know where I'm at. Where am I at? There's no way. I mean, I'm all right. What's my count at now? I bet it's still. I was at 376, and I'll bet it's still there because everybody that's been in here is pretty much already like a subscriber already. I don't expect to hit 400 tonight. It's okay. It was just something to throw in the title. It's like, all right, celebrate Kim's birthday and try to hit 400. I'd have to do like a 48-hour marathon or something to get. Hey, you got 3 more subscribers, but you killed like 5 years off your liver. 377. Yeah, I ain't gonna make it, dude. That's 1 an hour. My simple math says I got another day to go. Like I'd have to be on here all day. Kim was in here earlier. She'd pop her head in.
I'll pop in here in a minute again.
Yeah, whenever you want to pop in, help out.
Rick's like, go to the bullpen. All right.
You can try some of the peach cobbler.
Oh, there you go.
It's good.
Granddaughter says peach cobbler's good. Go figure.
Right now.
Yeah, that's really good. 12.
Yeah, that 12 is good. Do it live at the next drop and you'll get a sub count. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, maybe. Yeah.
Yeah.
Hey, here they are, about to arrest everybody and haul them off.
And we're going too.
10 minutes, get your shit and get out, or you're going to jail. That makes for good content. Hashtag jail,
Yeah, but I don't think they'll let you film in the back of a cop car.
right? We're shooting for 500 at 413, giving away an E.H. Taylor single barrel pick. There you go. Yeah, I mean, it's well, I appreciate that, Mary, but sometimes it just doesn't seem like it. You know, you just feel like you're getting anywhere. I know it's like, you know, you have a week like last week, and then you get this one to go with it. I mean, it all
Go
just
there
kind
and squeeze in if you don't mind.
it just kind of evens out.
Do
I got my
it.
single barrel.
Did you already get your single barrel? Ooh, shit.
I left it open.
I was like, damn, we're gonna drink the single barrel. I want to see his reaction on camera.
Well, you have to wait just to
All right, hold on. All right,
I'll wait.
don't you drink that yet?
I won't.
That way we can experience it together. Everybody's gonna want to know anyway.
Hi guys, I'm back.
Here she is.
I
All right.
do exist.
We're at 377.
Wait.
The bump to 400 here.
6, 7.
Get up and dance for Kim. I'm thinking, no, what is that?
Is it armadillo?
Oh, is it 3D printed?
Yeah, it's 3D printed thing.
The camera needs to see it. I can't tell if they can.
Yeah,
Yeah,
the
I can
camera's
see it.
seeing it.
3D printed armadillo. All right, cool. It's like we're in Texas.
Right?
Texas state animal, the armadillo.
Hello.
Hold on. I'll show you how to fix that.
Torn between bottles.
Gotta fast forward a bit. There we go.
Yeah, that was our creeper, our little green goblin.
The Green Goblin.
Thank you, Big Rick. I appreciate it. Thank you, Miss Mary.
See, everybody, she is here. She was in at the beginning, and some of y'all weren't here. So
and then
the
I
plan
ate.
was to kind of just do the swap out or whatever else. So Rick could come in, she'd come in, and that way everybody doesn't get bored with it. I'm the only one that doesn't get bored with this, obviously.
Thank you, Brandon. I appreciate it.
Yep. School's out for summer. Yeah, everybody knows the song, right?
That was my motto song yesterday. I went around singing that all day.
Right on, Rick. Yeah, we're all about trying to get everybody's channel to grow.
Hell yeah.
Alice Cooper, who lives in Phoenix.
Yep.
Or used to, probably still does.
Is he still alive, really?
Oh yeah. I wish his restaurant was still open.
I know.
Yeah,
that
I
'cause
was-
he
love
had a
that
good
place,
restaurant.
Cooperstown. That place
Yeah.
was awesome. Down there, right down the street from the ballpark. We used to go there every time we went there.
Basketball court right there.
They had the foot-long hot
Dizzy, you
dog
have to look it
that
up.
they called the big
It's a
unit.
good
And
song.
then every time somebody ordered it, they
How old are
holler
you,
them out,
Dizzy? Like
"Big
2?
unit!"
2?
And then they'd have the bell. Ding,
Ding,
ding.
ding, 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 ding.
You like 2? How old are you, Dizzy?
32.
32. So I said 2.
We covered this earlier.
He's a youngin'.
He is a youngster. Yeah.
You say
It
you're
probably-
messing with us, but do you really know the song?
Dizzy, if you are 32, it is probably before your time.
But they play it every year at school.
Yeah, I mean, come on. It's one of those songs that just never is going to go away.
You said Chad was in here earlier. Huh?
He was in here earlier. I know, Brandon. I know. We got
I know.
we got a dollar. It's 35. That's
Wow,
our
yeah.
oldest is 35, and our youngest is 30.
In the
She's
South,
32.
it
She'll be
doesn't
33 in
change.
November.
No, it doesn't, buddy. It does not change much. Yeah, it was. Yeah, it was, Mary.
80s. It was such a good time.
Yeah.
It was good times back then.
I'm putting you on my live. I'm showing.
6. Put you in on the live.
Big Rick, you're awesome.
Thanks, Big Rick. You are the man.
I can't wait to. Oh, that's right. I saw that he was in Indy now. Dang.
Oh, he's there for the 500. Yeah, I saw the
That's
thing about
cool.
the live. I didn't realize he was going up there for the race.
I
That's
forgot.
freaking
Do we have
madness
any?
up there.
Is Larson doing that again this year?
I don't know if he's doing the double
Or he's doing
not.
that?
I don't know if anybody's. I don't think he's doing the double this year. Yeah, Rick, I appreciate it, man. And if any of you have not been following Whiskey in the Deep, Poor Decisions Pairing, Big Rick, Outside the Staves, FOMO Bourbon 615, all these folks
Little
are always
old-fashioned.
little old fashioned. All these people are in here all the time, and we all just try to support each other. So follow all of them. We all got our own little thing going, that's for sure.
Woo, woo, woo. Woo, woo, woo.
Out Gordon's Pub. That's what I said.
Yeah.
Joe Unfiltered,
Joe and
the
Pilsner.
Bourbon Pour. I mean, it's just
Queasy. Queasy. G.
Queasy. I mean, it's just on and on and on. And we're all always in here together. So Rhetoric 22. Welcome, East Coast. First time seeing you in here.
Hey,
Welcome.
East Coast.
If you would like and subscribe, love to have you on board. Joe Uncultured.
I gotta call him that next time I see
His
him.
channel name's changing.
Joe Culture.
That's just wrong, man. That's just wrong.
Oh,
Steve, when you get your package, Kim needs to try the 2 bottles we sent. Okay.
okay.
Yeah, she'll dabble in some bourbon every
I
once in a while.
do. Thank you, Toasted Goat. I'm going to. I appreciate it.
That push Alan starts. Yeah.
Alan, yeah, man, you need to get your
It's a grind, and I mean,
channel
it's just,
started.
I mean, we're all in here to help each other out. So it's,
Yeah.
I don't know. It's just way more work than I thought it was going to be, but I'm enjoying it. That's the thing. So it doesn't, it's work, but it doesn't seem like work. I mean, you feel like you pressure yourself every once in a while to make content, but it's fun. You can come to the,
Sex Bourbon
I just
Festival.
laugh. I laugh every time I see it. Southeast Texas. But
Oh, sex!
but
I'm
when you-
like, sex!
I know every time everybody sees it, it's like, what is it, a swinger convention? What is this thing, man? They're all like,
Said
hey,
it.
come on out.
Looks like sex. To go to the Sex Bourbon Festival. I'm like, woohoo, let's go! I had a couple of White Russians earlier. And they were yummy. I tried the whipped cream vodka, and it was.
Yeah, she got some crazy like flavored stuff. She used to just do the old school like Kahlua and just vodka, you know, and then and milk or whatever, and that was it.
This is like the white chocolate and coffee.
All right, we'll see you toasted. Appreciate you popping in, brother.
No, I made my own White Russian. I made good White Russian.
Ain't no cut water in this house.
I made some good
Goes
ones.
the Green Goblin.
There she goes.
Green Goblin, the Green Ghost, 3D printed Texas Armadillo.
The root beer.
That's right. I didn't say Dillo. I said Dilla.
What root beer?
Armadillo.
What root beer? What root beer? What
Kind
root
of
beer?
Oh, you talking about the Rebel? We don't even have that. We don't even have any of that.
What root beer? What root beer?
All right.
You will. He says we will. Awesome.
Oh,
And
all right.
yes, I will try it. Does it need to be cold? Does it need to be on ice?
Ice Baby.
No, but it's
That'd
good.
probably
cold.
throw Dizzy off too. You're just going back too far with that. You don't know. Any-
Vanilla ice. Word to your mother. Ice, baby, too cold.
Get in where you fit in. All right.
No, but it's good.
Used to drink Zima back in the day. They make.
Oh,
they,
me too.
Hold on. When I released my Buffalo Trace video, the tour guide makes that comment about Zima. When they talk about when everybody went to Clear Spirits,
Uh-huh.
he said Zima, and he goes, "All right, some of y'all are old enough in here. I know you drank it. You know about it."
Kim is confusing Dizzy. I do what I can. I talk too fast.
She confuses a lot of people. That's what she does to her students too.
Poor
Oh,
kids.
Shots have been fired at the White House?
Yeah.
What? Robbie, aka Vanilla Ice, is from Mansfield. Hey, nothing wrong with that.
Oh yeah. I wonder if he's related to Pappy.
I knew you were gonna say that.
I mean, come on, we're
Like
talking
he's gonna
bourbon.
say that.
Word to your mother, but more about his father, Pappy.
Abby.
Get some votes.
Trying to
okay.
get some votes again.
Yeah, I'm
All
pretty sure
right,
the
no politics on the stage
Yeah,
here.
we don't talk politics.
No.
Stay away from that.
Yep.
We're blanked out, but okay. That's good.
Love you guys, but woo.
Yeah, no, it's fine, Rick. It's
No,
fine.
it's
It's
okay.
fine that you mentioned it. That's all good. If somebody wants to peel off and go look, that's fine. I just don't want it to morph into
Yes.
out of control.
That's
about
all I meant by it.
not going to go there. We're about the whiskey. We're about the people. We don't need all this other, crap involved that, nobody's going to agree on. It's all good, Rick. It's all
I just
good,
don't
dude.
want people arguing over
Nope.
silly stuff.
Don't want to start arguments over stuff that we can't change,
Mm-mm.
no matter what side you're on. Oh yeah, we watched the Vanilla Ice project. We watched him do. I mean,
Yeah.
he's actually got a pretty good
He's
eye
really
for
good.
renovating houses. I mean, it's kind of a little over the top, but of
Yes.
course that's the clientele he's dealing with.
Yes,
so.
Brandon, yes. I can't even, like, when I'm at school, I can't talk about politics either. That's not something that we're not supposed to put in our own
Man, that
thoughts and stuff on
hey, look,
politics.
it's whiskey, and by the way, it smells great. Enough
What-
of politics.
What are we,
We're done
what are
with
we
the
drinking?
politics.
What are we drinking?
Weller Single Barrel.
Oh.
Miss Kim, you drinking?
Mm-mm. Not right now. I will here in a minute. But Mr. Rick is going to come back.
Hold on. Going to the bullpen. It's been warming up out there. He's ready. All right, honey.
What? Change it
Hands
out.
up.
Change out.
I thought you meant change. I was gonna start changing clothes or something.
Whoa.
Hello.
Hello.
Old Dominic weeded.
We were talking about sexting.
Uh,
Come on.
I want to try some of that 12-year Hewling Station. That's the shit that's got my attention, not the old Dom. All right.
I've been dying to try this. I've been holding
He
it for
had
like
his
5
pour up
minutes.
the whole time and he got punted out of the room. So we're going to try this Weller single barrel because he hasn't tried it before. I have, so, but he's been wanting to try it. He's got 2 bottles of it too. God, it's so good on those.
I don't know where they're going. No
We
idea.
have to go to the restaurant,
Oh.
and you're gonna be able to hear.
All right. That's good. It's really good. I like it.
It's good. This, like I said, I've had about 6 different ones of these and they're about 50-50 on them. Oh, Mary, I hear your take on it. Like I said, I think it's Nick, I'm not at 400 yet. I'm trying to get to 400. I'm hoping maybe we can get there tonight, but I don't think that's going to happen.
All right, Mary's trying it too. That's good.
Yeah, Dizzy, we've talked about this Hewling, man. It's just,
378 now.
whew,
1 hour.
1 an hour, baby. Knocking it out of the park. Yeah, 400 is probably. I might, if like I pop those Costco videos on, because somebody told me you tag Costco and they get crap tons of views. Here's the thing: I'm getting a lot of views on the video this weekend, but I'm just not getting the sub. So I mean, because most people just don't sub. So I mean, views is one part of the algorithm, but it's just a small part of it. Good to see you in here, Nick. Appreciate it, man. Appreciate having you in here. I mean, that knob 15 you got me, what was it, Bourbon Trail? Definitely appreciate that. Oh, I'm going to tag Costco. Like I said, I went to one store and then the next day I went to the other. So it's going to be only about 15 minutes, which is about perfect for YouTube people. I don't know. People really like to watch Costco videos on YouTube. I watch a lot on YouTube, and I don't ever say, "Hey, I want to go watch some Costco videos," unless it's a bourbon drop.
Oh, Mary said it's up
Andrew's
there with the
Costco short.
CYTV.
We're getting 20 to 30,000 likes. Holy
Jesus.
what the? I'm about to go live at Costco.
Maybe you should do 2 shorts instead of making it 1.
Holy crap! Well,
You'll
I
get
thought
on a
about that,
different
but it's only like
algorithm.
6 or 7 minutes. Well,
Yeah, but that's what people want. You just said that people don't watch more than 10, 15 minutes at the most.
Go hit the one up on Orange Grove. I didn't hit that one yet.
I'm telling you, do 2 separate ones instead of one
And-
15-minute one. Do 6-minute ones.
I'm with you, Rick. We probably do need to collab. I mean, I know a lot of us in our channels at the stage that we're at right now, we're all kind of in that 300 to 500 subscriber range or whatever else. So we're all, and a lot of us are kind of in each other's chats. Here I go again. Each other's live stream. So a lot of us are sharing the same subscribers already, but there's some more people to reach for sure. Yeah, I'm okay, getting together and doing that. I mean, that yard stream thing that they did for my birthday, Rick, I don't know if you watched that or not. That thing went crazy. Yeah, Sam's Club I'm not a member of, but I mean, as you know, Zona, for me, I live down in Sahuarita. I mean, driving to Sam's, I might as well be driving to frickin' Mesa. I mean, it's frickin' far north for me that the traffic and the time to get up there, we had a Sam's membership when we got here. We're like, we're never going to go up there. So then we just switched over and went to Costco. Oh, that's absolutely the same for us, Mary or Brandon. They just don't sub. Yeah, East Coast. I mean, you got to get creative, right? I mean, Yeah, I think that's the standard. 80% people watching your videos are just now going to subscribe. And I mean, for me, most whiskey people, if I watch their videos, I usually sub just because if they're going to throw something out there, I'm going to want to see.
Right. And you're helping the channels, right? Everybody's helping.
Yeah, everybody's
each other.
helping each other. Yeah. I tell you, the Weller single barrel and the CYPB, I got them both since January. I didn't have either one of those. Are the two bottles that I thought I would never get. Buddy John sold me one in January, and then I got that single barrel in March at the drop. I couldn't believe it when I saw that. I was like, I'm finally going to get the Weller Rainbow. The CY is not even open, but it could be tonight. Maybe we'll just go to that next.
You
because
never know.
these bottles are not. I mean, it'll still be on the shelf, and I still have the Rainbow, even if it's open. So we might as well just open it.
We're on the taters, right? We're doing the
Tater out, baby.
tater roll. That's good.
It's bad enough for me at golf links in Pantano. There's no fast way to get there. Hell no, there's not. I've talked about that, Zona. I mean, those of you who are not familiar with Tucson, everything is to the east side of town. But then you put like Sam's and some other stuff, and you put it out on the interstate. The interstate in this town is only used to go north and south. I mean, it'll say it's east and west I-10, but it basically runs to Phoenix, which is due north of here. But to get to it from the east side, it's like a million freaking stoplights and tons of construction. It just sucks. And then if you use the interstate, then you got to head east, and then it's the same battle.
Yeah, Zona's about where I'm at.
Yeah.
Golf
Yeah,
links
see-
in Pantano.
Yeah, Rick lives in town too, so he's up in the out near the base or whatever else. So yeah, they have to drive out to our house. It's a haul.
40 minutes.
He's just like, damn, you guys are out there.
That's why when we come out here for dinner or whatever, we'll drink at his house. When they come in town, they'll drink at our house.
Absolutely. Speaking of Rainbow table, you had the option of table one. You had man. I wish I saw some pictures or some videos from the drop zone.
Yeah.
Haven't seen anything. I've seen people post bottles that they're already ready to flip, but I haven't seen, nobody shot any video or any pictures of the tables. I love to see that. I do beer liquor reviews live with a small, awesome community, and we'll definitely put the word out to subscribe and help you hit 400. East
Awesome,
Coast, I
that's
appreciate it. I will, let me get into your, I'm trying to think, is there a way for me to, all right, I'm gonna have to go back in there later and jump in there. If I see your name on my subscribers, I'll hit you right back because it gives you a little subscribe button next to it. That's usually what I'll do is when I see people in there that subscribe, if they have a channel, I'll hit them right back when I get done. 12 full sets, $900. Good Lord. How many bottles is that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 bottles. It's like paying $100 and a half. Man, I can't do that. It's just not worth that.
That's what they had up there.
So you could buy the whole rainbow. That's 6 bottles.
Damn.
I ain't doing that. Again, Dizzy, the backside of them, right? You can get right all up in that. There you go, East Coast. We're getting you some people in there.
Awesome.
This is what it's about. Found a liter for $149.99. That's a pass. Yeah. Huh. You got a ball. Got a ball.
I was trying to get it.
I'll get that highlight like that.
Oh no, it was like right over the words, so you couldn't read it.
Couldn't read them. Yeah, Rick's getting his first experience in a live tonight. So I tell you what, he's finding out. It's easier just to talk than it is to have to type.
Oh my god!
It just takes all the pressure off. It's like, man, they all have to type. You just get to talk. Well, yeah, 150 for a 175. I bet you would, Brandon. Yeah, the boss hog, the one they keep moving from store to store for $489.
You see it. I've seen it in several different
They
places.
dust the box off before they move it to the next store.
Whistle shit. It's
Whistle pig is, I call it whistle piss. I just don't, it ain't for me. Antique 107 is my jam, especially at $75.
Amen.
Yeah, it is.
I love
It's-
that bottle.
He was my Ohio hookup. I mean, he went to Ohio and just found out about the land of Weller. And
I got my brother, my sister-in-law, my wife. We all went to the liquor stores on Saturday
he
morning.
was hiring homeless people to go hang out with. You got an ID? You got a state ID?
And you have to scan your license there, so it's not like you can get a whole bunch of bottles there, but you get one bottle for 4 of us. And then we went to another store and we each got 1 bottle. So I got 8 bottles real quick. And that was a couple of years ago, right? Shit, that's
Has it been
That-
2 years?
yeah,
ago?
it's
Was
been
it
2
last
years
year?
ago.
Last year. Yeah, I have to go back and look at my pictures. When you sending them to me, and I'm like, son of a.
well, last year we didn't go back. So
It was a year
Had to be
before.
2 years
Yeah.
ago.
The same thing when everybody said you were in Colorado last year. It's like, no, we weren't. It's been 2 years.
you know, looking forward to that. Oh, $300 each.
See, old cars tough for me. I mean, I like them okay, but I don't know. I just don't think they're worth the money.
I didn't want to pay $300 for the King.
Yeah.
Or what was
No, King of Kentucky.
it? King of Kentucky. I was like, ooh.
Well, King of Kentucky's small batch. Let's be specific.
Oh, yeah.
The King of Kentucky.
Not
Well,
the
that
King.
was 400 and something anyway. Yeah, I was like, God, 30 107s. God dang, Al.
Holy shit.
Oh, he's got that many Stag Juniors too.
Ugh. Why?
Well, he's about to retire. He's moving to the sticks.
Oh, okay. That's a lot of
He's-
stacks.
he-
I could drink that 107
He's
all
going
day,
out in the
every
middle.
day.
He's going out in the middle of nowhere, and I'm just going to find out when shit hits the fan, like it may be doing tonight, and then
Oh,
go
yeah.
live with him.
No, they exterminated that.
Exterminated him. I like that.
Exterminated him.
Secret Service is pretty good about that.
Yeah, it wasn't directed at anybody, I don't think, but $75 on the shelf price for 107 at
Here, let me tell you a
Hold
secret.
on, Bubba.
You get to the Secret Service, if you do the FAFO, it's probably not going to work out well for you.
All right, come on.
$75 a shelf price for one of the Busters. Now, how often is it available at Busters? I mean, is it
Yeah,
one of
that's
those
not
ones you
bad.
just kind of?
I would pay it for sure.
Jack Tim was 89. That's what I paid for mine at Total Wine. Weller Single Barrel 68. That's what I paid for mine.
Shit, that's good.
Did your wife get a Stag, or I mean,
She
a
got
Weller Single Barrel at the March drop? 'Cause she would have been like right behind us, so I bet she did.
She had to have because we got one and we were a couple
And you
people
said that-
behind.
She was right behind us. He was like 2 behind us, so she had to be. You said you saw her in the video, so she either had to be standing right behind him or right in front of him.
And we got one each.
And they got one, so they both got one. So
This shit's good.
it is good, isn't it? I told you. You may not want to trade them away. You might just
No, I
drink.
want to drink it.
I think I'd keep them if I were you. I was like, damn, these things are good. You might want to keep them. We talked about trading them, but I don't know that I would at this point. They're hard
Well, that
to
was
get.
for a Rock Hill.
I can't find.
I know that's what I was talking about. Though. It's
I
for a
can't
Rock Hill.
find a rock. She didn't get one.
What?
And I want to say there was like 7 or 8 of those left when I grabbed mine in the video. Let's go to the video.
Behind us.
She had to have been behind.
And she
them,
just-
man. 'Cause they were getting low when I got up there, but damn, that sucked. I thought she might have got one then. Get them. They're supposed to be readily available now.
Which ones?
Oh, 107. She's talking about the 107.
Oh yeah, I love the 107.
107 is a good pour. I think it's overall consistently the best one of all of them.
The first time I got one like 4 years ago back in Ohio, and I drank the whole thing in like 5 days.
I did.
I was like, damn, this shit's good.
I did that in Florida with the Hard Truth. The first time I got a Hard Truth, I'm like, oh. I told John, I said, man, this is good. I'm going to bring some of this home. Yeah.
It didn't make it.
It didn't make it home. That was an empty bottle that went straight in the trash can. I was like, yep, it's gone. He gone. Single barrel's much better than the last several years. Now, I know, Al, you had poured one a few years back and you said it was just me. And I've had some that have just, this one's good.
Yeah,
I
very good.
Guess what? Rick's got 2 of these. They're no longer up for trade. He's going to keep them. And I don't blame him. I would too.
Oh, she was 40th in line. We were 30.
Okay. Yeah, we were about 30. So that probably is about right. Because
Damn.
I thought they were running out, and the dude, I think he grabbed the last box and put it up on the table just as I was getting there, and everybody was grabbing that bottle because I cut it out of the video, but I look back to him and I'm like, they got single barrel and you're going to want them.
Yeah, definitely.
And I was like, you both need to grab them. So, because this historically has been the hardest bottle to get for the Weller Rainbow. This has always been the one that has eluded everybody because they've always, when they found them, they're $400 or $500. And I mean, they're just not worth that, obviously. But this was the first opportunity I really had to buy one, and it was for $68. Yeah, I ain't passing up on it.
Yeah, I still don't have the CYPB, but
And I only got that because John did
I
that.
know.
Other than that, I wouldn't have it either. So
that's all right.
that's another. They're both. Those two are equally tough to get, but it's typically this is the one that holds everybody up.
But now this has come out a couple times.
Yeah, well, we are going to Colorado probably this summer, and that is becoming the new land of Weller.
I know. I like it.
Instead of it being Ohio, they just added a few extra letters, and now it's Colorado.
Rock
So-
Hill Farms for
Mhm.
$259. That's a little high.
Well, secondary here, it's been like 230, but it has disappeared on the secondary. I can't see anybody selling them anymore. Because Rick wanted to trade one of these for a Rock
That's
Hill, and I told him, I said, easy, I can get you a Rock Hill for a Weller single barrel. I didn't even get a hit, and it's been on there for a month.
Yeah. I got one bottle. I'm going to crack it open on
Empty
my
antique
birthday.
107s make beautiful lamps. Hand me that George T there.
Is it?
Yeah, here's what I did, Mary. I did one with a Stag bottle. Just put coffee beans in it and just got I don't even know if this thing got any chart. Yeah, it does. And did the old pop on. God dang it, I do that every time. The pop on top there from Amazon for like $15. It's rechargeable and you sit it on there. You don't have to drill it. You don't have to, put any electrical in it. You got a little George T. Stag lamp. I just put some cheap ass coffee beans that I got from Amazon in there, and that's that. I think the Stag does it a little bit better because it's taller, and I just put the coffee beans in it to give it some weight, obviously, so it wouldn't be easy to tip it over. Not that the coffee beans add a ton to it, but
Smells good too.
it smells good too.
For some people.
Yes, for some of us.
Yeah, Zona, it's simple, dude. Cheap coffee beans, 8 o'clock coffee, or what the hell ever it was from Amazon,
Yeah.
whole bean coffee in a red bag. You get a cajillion pounds for like $8, and I think that lamp was like $15. And I did that for my brother-in-law. I did it with a Macallan 25 bottle that he got like right after 9/11 when he got deployed, and he gave me the bottle, which, as everybody knows, that's a $3,000 bottle of Scotch, but he got it for like $250 back then, and he gifted it to me. But I went ahead and filled it, put a lamp on it, and I sent it back to him. I'm like, dude, that's too nice of a bottle for you to give to me. So he's got it on one of his shelves at his place now.
Gordon says he got a case of 12-year and a case of foolproof.
I know, man.
Damn.
Hal has got, dude, man. He's got more Weller than Buffalo Trace does. I'm convinced.
He's the Southwest Buffalo
Oh, dude,
Trace.
man. I think the guy they were talking about when I took my tour, they were talking about you, Al. You maybe Takara. Maybe you got all the Rock Hill farms.
Oh, he did.
That's why I got to adjust my Buffalo Trace video, because I got to put that verbiage in there about the whole Rock Hill Farms. Other than that, that video is ready to go. And I think it's 53 minutes long. I couldn't shave it any more than that.
That was a good tour, though. It was a history tour, so.
James, thanks for coming in, man. Appreciate it. Yeah, you got to work tomorrow. I know you get the wonky work schedule. You had to, your work week's Sunday through Thursday.
I'm off for 2 months.
Al lives to upset the taters.
I don't know. That's some good
About
stuff,
that.
though. I definitely like the single barrel.
It is good, isn't it?
It is good. I'm definitely going to crack mine.
Mm-hmm.
With my sophomore.
I wanted to get another Rock Hill Farms because I'm going to crack one on my birthday at the end of
I
August.
would not trade those bottles.
Yeah.
I would. I know you don't like this. I would pay low secondary before I would give one of those up because that's so hard to get.
Yeah, that's true.
And that bottle is so good.
It is good. Just didn't notice.
You know a guy, Al? I know you know a guy. I like to know guys. I like knowing guys.
You do know a lot of guys that trade.
I do. So I tell everybody, caveat again, if you're in this room and you're not getting connected with whiskey people and getting in some other whiskey groups, you're missing out on opportunities to get stuff, because if there's one thing whiskey guys like to do, they like to trade and they like to help each other out. Mary, was it really good? I mean,
It is great.
I thought it was very, very good. What's up, Summer? And you were right the other night, Summer, when you asked me my dog was barking. I had to go back and watch a video the next day, and I was like, oh, that was like 2 or 3 minutes earlier. Yeah, he was barking. He does that. I've seen Rock Hill Farms on a shelf. I've never seen, yeah. I'm just convinced now with Rock Hill, it's just a secondary thing. You're just going
It's
to
a
have to,
Japanese thing.
damn Takara.
Takara.
Bastards. They own it. Have another EC15 coming. 175 with shipping. Can't complain. No, because it's $154 here. And you put sales tax in there, you're 170-ish. So 175 to your door. Do it.
Definitely.
That's what I tell everybody else. You're going to burn $5 in gas going to look for it.
Yeah, that's easy enough.
Nowadays, yeah. I mean, you're not going to drive around all over town stuff. If somebody will ship it to your door, just do it. 2 things that are valuable: gas and your time. All right. What's next, buddy?
I don't know.
Yes.
I'm trying to think if there was something else.
William LaRue Weller.
We can crack it. Or what?
Well, you cracked it. That's all right. That was what I was talking about, the single barrel.
Let's do CY.
Okay. Oh, you're going to crack it?
Yeah.
Special crack.
Yeah, why not?
Do it.
Crack kills.
No, hold on. Is it already? No, it's
Oh,
already
it's already
open.
open.
already open.
What is it?
The CYPB.
Yeah,
Apparently
you
opening
You
them.
opened that not that long ago.
Had to do with Josh. I opened that.
Bell assessment damage.
I opened that. Oh shit! I opened that too. Yeah, Mary, I'm glad you liked it. Crack-a-lacka. That's what we're all about. Don't blame the Japanese because the American. Here's what I can't fathom. I can't understand how Buffalo Trace is owned by Sazerac, and then where Takara comes in there, and how they can be part of it and they own just certain brands, and how
There's like 3 brands that
it
they
doesn't
own.
make sense. It's like somebody owns the fucking company and they own all of it.
Well, Takara bought Sazerac, but they only let Sazerac. No, I screwed that up.
So was Takara?
Japanese company.
Takara
kept
was in the
3.
game first, right?
Yes.
Before Sazerac came around.
Yes. Sazerac bought Buffalo Trace, and Takara bought Sazerac, and then Takara only gave them this much. They gave them all these brands, but they kept Rock Hill Farms. There's 3 of them. Remember, Rock Hill Farms and 2 other ones.
Rock Hill Farms is the only one I care about.
I know. I can't even remember the other.
I didn't even buy a damn Rock Hill Farms shirt. What the hell?
They don't advertise nothing.
There ain't
Dizzy
no
says yes
mention.
to what Rick is saying.
Yeah, well, we
Sell
know.
everything back to them.
Yeah, we finally freaking, it's just like crack the damn code. And it's like, you go in there and there ain't a single Rock Hill Farms, nothing in that gift shop.
No, there is not.
No, they have sections for everything. The
Yep.
Weller, the E.H. Taylor, everything. They have sections.
Like I
in
said,
that
it's Men
thing.
in Black, shine the fucking light. The guy in the fucking black suit comes and grabs you and gives you a kick in the nuts and throws you in your car and tells you to get your ass on out of there. Don't even ask no more questions. That's what it felt like when I asked the tour guide. I'm like, good God, man, I think somebody's going to come out and grab me.
Yeah,
He
he started
did get
dancing.
kinda quiet on that.
We started dancing, and he
He
goes,
did.
"Oh, that's the ninth million barrel that we've done."
Oh, hey, look, it's Albert Blanton's bottling hall. Let's go
Right.
check it out. It's like,
Oh, look at all this is
Hmm.
Japanese Blanton's.
yeah, okay.
Remember that? It's
So
all
you're telling
black
me you can't
boxes.
answer
You know,
my
the
question?
red boxes, yeah. It's a crazy shit. It was wild. I mean, it was. Yeah, Zone, I get it. It's fortunately it's becoming less about the relationships because the market's going to flood with this bourbon, and they even told us that at Buffalo Trace. He said, "Be patient. We're making more."
It's coming.
And he goes, "The answer is like they always say. There's plenty of bourbon. It's coming." So
Because of the COVID and all that stuff, they just started bottling so much more.
Well, yeah. Look, Brandon. Who is it that owns Jim Beam? Sakori, Japanese company owns Jim Beam.
Mm-hmm.
It's like it's kind of like when people got in the uproar when InBev bought Budweiser. When Budweiser sold out to the Belgians, they were like, "Oh my God, this American company sold out to this." Well, apparently it's been happening for a while.
It's going on in bourbon now.
Yeah. So apparently this isn't something new.
Maybe tequila's next. Because that's supposed to be the next hot spot.
Idea.
This is good. This is
See,
really good.
yeah. Make
I
sure.
don't know if I've ever had sweaty.
You probably
I
have.
haven't.
I just realized when you set that on the table, it looks like it's cracked. It's like, yeah, it is. I had a Josh night when I cracked it.
The battle assessment
It
damage.
can happen.
Battle damage assessment.
Mental damage assessment. It's like, holy shit, we blew that shit up too. Yeah, they quit drinking whiskey, or if they do, they're doing RTDs. I was talking to the store owner yesterday about that. It's all about the RTDs and all that now, which is they're going to sit around and drink buzz balls and all that. Ryan Brown says, "Happy birthday, Kim."
Thank you.
You're not late. The party's always going. We're only 2 hours and 41 minutes in. Tequila or the next boom and rum. Well, I tell you what, this guy ain't going to any more spirits.
I ain't got the money to do
The
it.
only spirit I want is Al. What about that tequila? We need to talk. I want a bottle of it. I just want one bottle of it, but hook me up on that. SDL did a tequila pick. He said it's really good. $50.
Also, the guy in Nana's Kitchen was talking about.
Oh, I know. I told him, I was like, he ain't watched any of my videos. I said, I shouted out Nana's Kitchen plenty of times of people trying to get me to drink tequila. I know you do, Al. I'm just letting you know I'm in because I couldn't remember we talked about it, but I'm in. Got Venmo waiting for you. Hit me up. Let me know what I owe you. Which one? What? Brandon. Gordon's Pub. Good evening. Yep.
Which one, Steve?
I have to look. Don't get me quoted on this tequila thing. I mean, I know about Reposado and Extra Anejo and stuff like that. And I know just enough to be dangerous for my buddy Javier, but I'm trying to think what it was now.
Oh, tequila, yeah. That's what he's talking about.
Al, chime in here. Let me know, buddy. You got more of the stats than I do. I'm going to go back and cheat and look at the picture, but here we go.
Javier was talking all kinds of
Yeah.
stuff about the tequila.
Anejo.
Big
It's an
thing.
Anejo. Let's see. 34 months aged in it. Yeah. All right. Yeah. Said, do you drink tequila at all? It's like, well, a little. I don't go too crazy with it, but I'll drink a little bit. I'll take a sip every now and then.
Yeah, we did.
Not me.
It's SPL, and those guys picked it, so I'll go ahead and buy one just to support them. Do you grab a Fortaleza Blanco? Yeah, I have absolutely zero tequila on my
Yeah,
shelf.
they were. I'm like,
Finished in a bean barrel. That's what it was. It's finished in a Jim Beam barrel for 34 months. I'll try it, you know. I'll take a sample to Javier, too, take it to him, and because he's got another Russell's pick coming, 2 barrels worth. He says. And if it's anything like the Mexican candy, then he won't hold out. He won't tell me if it's better than the Mexican candy. He goes, well, I'll let you be the judge.
Yeah, we got to go back out and visit.
This summer, I told Kim, I said, maybe on one of the days during the week when it's not busy, like on my RDO, we can go in there and so that way I can film when it's
Film it.
not crowded.
Yep.
Because, I asked him if I could come in there and film. He said, yeah, that'd be fine.
Well, it's great advertisements for him. I mean, he's a cool dude.
Yeah.
He'll give you pours for free sometimes. Hey, try this, try this, try this. It was really cool.
Yeah, for those of you in Tucson, Nana's Kitchen in Marana, fine place to go. They
Definitely.
will, we went
Good
in there.
Mexican food.
We went in there, tore that Tanyard Hill up.
We killed that Tanyard.
I got Tanyard for $4. Yeah, half a bottle. All right, it's gone. We drank it all.
We thought, oh, we're getting to the end of the bottle. You're going to give it to us. He goes, nope. He
Yeah.
took the rest of it. I was like, ah.
Yeah, there was a little bit left in the bottle. I'm like, man, we're gonna get some heavy pours at the end. Javier's like, no, pour that in a glass for me. No.
That's
And then we saw the 10 and the 12 sitting on the bar, and I was like, oh, well, then we'll just drink 10 and 12 now after that.
And they were good.
And that's why I haven't opened my 10 and 12 because there. So Kim said when we get the 14 next Friday, when we bring it back home, I will blind the 10, 12, and 14. I did get some Mexican candy.
Holy shit. You got
Yeah,
like a case of
I
Mexican.
think I bought
candy.
like 9 bottles of it or something like that. I don't even know how much of it I got left now. Brandon, Tanyard Hill it's a sore subject with Rick. It's amazing.
Yeah, he doesn't want to tell you because we went in there and me and the wife bought a bottle each because it was one. Got out of the parking lot. I was like, well, I don't like rye. And the wife's like, well, I'll sell this back to Steve. And she's like, you're going to do it too? And I was like, well, I was going to keep one. I was like, I don't really like rye. So I gave it to Steve. And then later on, Steve took it home. Later on, he's like, oh my God, that shit is so good. But then he sold one to another friend. It was like, fuck.
I sold,
So I
hold
didn't
on.
get one.
The caveat is we did this in
Ah.
Total Wine. He sold me his 2. I had mine, so I had 3. Well, we went right next door to Bevmo. I sold one to John before I ever tried it. So I'd already given one up. And had I known it was that good, I would have sold that to my grandma. I'm telling you, I wouldn't have given it. I was like, God dang it. Well, I still wasn't sure Rick was even still going to like it. And fast forward to the Christmas party when I talked about the big bottle share we had. I'm like, oh, yeah, I'll bring it on over or whatever else. And he tried it. And the look on his face was,
I hate Steve. That was my look. I
hate-
was
I
like,
hate
damn it. That shit is good.
now the next caveat to that is, and I'll share, is that bottle is sitting right there. And I never drink out of that unless he's here.
He does, that's for sure.
So
Shares it with
I'm
me.
trying to make it as fair as I can make it because I feel kind of like shit a little bit. I ain't gonna lie, but I feel like at this point I'm like I will only drink that when I'm sharing it with you.
Yeah, it's.
So I think
I'm not a rye guy. I really am not. My wife was trying to be a rye girl.
Yay, right, girl.
So
am I parting with any Mexican candy? Let me see how many I got left, Mike. We'll talk on the side. I probably got one. I got a box down there. I don't know how many. If you're in there, man. Hold on, let me look.
box bourbon.
Something like floor whiskey. Let me see how many are in there. Because I've got one on there on the shelf, but it's almost dead.
He's counting, so
All right.
must be more than one.
I could probably spare you one. There's 5 in there still. I had 9, so. Yeah, Mike, I got you, man. We can hook up. I can get you one of those. I think
Yeah,
it was,
Dizzy,
I
I'm starting to like ryes now.
think it was 85 plus tax. We can hook up and take care of that or work a trade, something.
He said I'll drink a pour for Rick.
Oh.
Try to ease his pain. Thank you.
Oh, the Tanyard. I could crack the Tanyard out. We can. You know what? Fuck it. That's what we'll do. It's open.
Thanks, you guys. You guilted him.
Well, we come in here and we just drink whatever.
Right.
And I mean, like I said, this shit's here all the time. That's what I always tell him. The first couple times I come over, is like, we'll drink 15, 20 pours. I'm like, the shit ain't going anywhere. Ain't nobody coming in here taking it. So it's like, and I don't drink that well, except when I'm on lives. I just don't drink that much.
Except he
so.
didn't tell you the first time we came over, we drank like 31 pours. And they weren't all little pours either. So we were both hurting for a couple of days after that one.
Yeah, that was a couple of days of, I probably shaved a couple months off my life right there.
Yeah.
Al said he's gonna grab his Tanyard.
Oh, we're all
Nice,
going to do
all right.
Tanyard
Let's do
together.
Tanyard.
Oh, shit. Ta-da!
Are we? Yes, we are well lubricated.
Well, about 3 hours in.
Wet platinum, baby. Here we go. Joe's gonna bring it on in. What was his new name?
Uncultured.
Uncultured.
Joe
Joe
Uncultured.
Uncultured. Yeah, there we go. It's Joe Uncultured. Joe Diddy in the building. It's always science, Joe. Always for science. Rick's quickly seeing how these lives get out of control. He's
Oh, I've been watching them.
yeah, he's been watching them, but it's
Yeah.
different when you're sitting here doing them. I'm telling you.
Tanyard. Oh, I remember. I used to have a.
Oh, Rick says I used to own 2 of these. I'll tell you, one of them really gripes my ass, but anyway.
Yep.
Joe, grab your Tanyard. Oh, here we go.
Everybody grab
Everybody's
your
grabbing
Tanyard.
it. That sounds kind of kinky. Grab your Tanyard. Get on board.
It's for science.
It's for science.
Joe always says it's for science.
I like
It's
it.
for science.
Joe's like, you have no Tanyard? Oh, that's right. Hold on. Guess what Joe did?
Oh no.
I'm going to rat him out.
Uh-oh.
He passed on a Tanyard for an E.H. Taylor barrel proof.
Oh.
Oh,
Well,
Oh.
Hindsight is 2020, though. Hindsight is 2020. Barrel proof. is
Oh,
the
you
big
got a
deal.
Boiler Hill though? Well, damn, dude, come on, stop. You got a Boiler Hill. You're doing good, Dan. I didn't know you had a Boiler Hill. Like you got a sample, or you got a whole 375. That's the new limited release ones that they came out with,
Oh,
but
okay.
they're half bottles and they're only at the distillery.
Ah.
East Coast, yeah, I've got some Hancock. I think I've got 4 of them. I bought them way back in the day when they were $50. That's right. Al grabbed the Tanyard after Joe passed it.
Oh.
There's a video. It's on YouTube. We can watch it. Watch it and replay. It's like, no.
I know that feeling.
Somehow E.H. Taylor barrel proof eluded me for 6 years. I think I could have covered you, brother.
Yeah, but it was
You
hard
didn't
to
know
get
that because that was back in November or December, and I didn't have. I think I had 1 bottle of that back then.
And you traded some shit for it.
And I did trade some
So-
shit to get some, and then I go to the drop in March and I get like 800 of the damn things, and I'm like, man.
Yeah, we,
All right, cool.
we
Let's pour
both got some bottles of that.
and then Rick, after I got the 9 that's in the picture that everybody blew up about, Rick says, I got 4 I want to sell you, man. I bought them because I thought your buddies needed them. I'm like, holy shit, now I got to sell 13 of them.
I bought 8, and I gave you. Or
Oh, and you
gave
kept
you 4
4.
or whatever, and
Yeah.
I kept 4.
Holy shit, man.
Oh man,
We are
drinking the
Just
last.
killed our Tanyard Hill. Oh, no.
It's right. It's for a good cause. It's for science.
It's for science. All right, this one I might pour a little heavier. Good God, this thing is so
Oh.
good. Oh, my God.
I know. I wish I had a bottle.
Oh.
Mr. Rollins.
I'm just messing around.
He is, but he isn't.
Nah, it's all right. I got a bunch of bottles.
Oh, my God. I try to make it up as much as I can. I
Oh
just
no,
can't.
you do. You do.
Oh.
You share everything, so there's no hate here.
It's like, let me get that Rock Hill Farms. Maybe they'll eat the pain or not. Well, that was before the Tanyard, actually. I'd give my, I think I'd give my left nut for another one of these bottles. This was the best pour I had in 2025. Hands down. Star Hill Farm is probably number 2. And I don't know what.
Parker's Heritage?
My Parker's Heritage I didn't get in 2025. Though.
Oh.
I got that.
24.
Well, I did buy it in 20. You're right. I did buy it in 2025.
So that would be your best. That would be.
But it wasn't a 2025 release. It was like a 2023 release. Cal says, damn, Joe, I forgot how good this was.
That is some good shit. That's
Al said, I just took out the big bag of salt and just rubbed it in the wound. It's like, hey, check this out.
that was my fault. I said it. I don't like ryes.
I remember him walking out and looking at those, holding those bags going, I don't like rye. You want them? And I'm like, yeah, I'll take them.
Oh no, she was gonna sell you hers. I was gonna keep mine, but she talked me out of that.
Anyway.
Yeah, whatever.
Well, that's okay. I picked up and I sold one before I even tried it. When I got home, I was like, I fucked up.
Yeah.
But then I still wasn't sure, like I said. But yeah, when he tried it at the Christmas party, the look on his face, because we got it into November.
Yeah.
So it was like 2 weeks later, we had our unit Christmas party. So it hadn't been that long in between. I tried it once at the house, and I'm like, OMG, it's amazing. And I was like, but he still may not, because he's not a rye guy. So I poured up, I think, 2 samples, one for you and one for Borgatti, I think. And then I just poured by Tanyard EH barrel proof.
Oh no.
Oh my God.
I was looking at son of a bee. This is so good.
I got all orders were 138.9, and then I've got one that 139.8. Got the numbers flipped, and then I traded with Joey Bananas for a hazmat for a 142.8 that is not open yet, but I don't imagine that the 3 proof points are going to make that much difference. Everybody gives all that clout to the hazmat, but I mean, you're talking 139.8 and 142. I don't think it's going to be different.
No.
Mine's 138 too. Yeah. I mean, I just think they're all going to be exceptional. Let's face it, Jack Daniel's stuff right here lately, their limited edition stuff is just limited release stuff is just off the chart.
Definitely.
It's the best for the price. I mean, they don't go crazy with their bottle prices. They don't all of a sudden like, this shit's going to be good. We're going to charge you $200 for it. It's like, no, they don't do that. I mean, they're really into that big $79.99, $89.99, $69.99 range. They keep their stuff fairly priced. I have not had the barrel proof rye. I've had the straight rye and it was straight ass. I just can't get down with it.
Too spicy?
It just, man, it was like drinking, it was like eating your lawn or something, man. It was just way too grassy for me. It just didn't get. I went 20 years without a sip of JD. Yeah, because we all had some bad old number 7 nights that we just didn't want to think about anymore.
I definitely was there.
Old number 7 will make you question your life choices. Mm. I don't know what those guys are doing there.
They're doing it right, though.
They're doing
Whatever
it
they're doing.
Kim's got that Jack 14. If they come out and say, hey, we'll give you a Tanyard for that 14, I would do it. I would.
Yeah.
I
14's good, but
this. I'm hoping I can go get a picture. I was like looking at the map at Jack Daniel's distillery, where Coy Hill is and Tanyard Hill is. Roads out there that go back behind there. There's a Campbell Lane, which is my last name, and it intersects with Tanyard Hill Road. I was like, I want to go get a picture underneath that with my last name and Tanyard Hill Road intersection right there. I was like,
that'd be cool.
but I don't know if it's inside the grounds where you can't get around there. So
Probably.
it probably is. Old number 7 tastes like feet. Well, or
Clean feet or dirty feet?
I don't know if it tastes like feet, but oh man, I think my last old number 7 story would be flashback when we were talking about being deployed when I was in the UAE. We'd been there for like 45 days, so we got deployed in August, so it would have been like October. And they had this thing where you could stay at the Hilton and they served alcohol in the bar down there. And I'm 21 years old, and I went with all these old guard guys, and they took me down there, and they fed me old number 7 till I couldn't see straight. And I mean, I got tore down like nobody's business.
Yeah.
And then the next day, they hauled me downtown because we're going to get something to eat, and we had to go to Burger Queen because you can't call it King in Saudi Arabia, so it has to be Queen. And we went there, and I'm like, nah, I'm not good with that. And then we went to KFC, and I smelled that fried food on my gut the way it had been, and I was like about to lose my mind. I was tore up. I was sick for like 4 days after that. Yeah, serving my country, and I thought I was going to die right there drinking old number 7. can only picture my parents getting the knock at the door saying your son died from overindulging in old number 7 in the UAE. It's like, man, it was bad. The son's a hero. No, he's an idiot. I have tried the Blenders edition. Rick actually bought it. He brought it over one night. It's not the not free blenders.
Yeah, it's okay. I don't know.
I don't know. It's
Well,
not terrible. It's great. It's great price for a 10-year product for 40, 45, 50 bucks.
Yeah. That's why I bought it. I just wanted to try something.
I don't think either one of us were overly wowed by it, but we didn't hate it.
We just cracked it though too. So let it air out maybe a little bit. I don't know.
Yeah, I kind of convinced him on that. It's like, give it some time and go back to it.
It does happen.
Yeah.
It does make it better sometimes.
Well, knobs kind of. I don't like knob 9. I just never
No.
been a knob 9 fan. The 12
12 is
I like is a daily. And when I say daily, I don't mean drink every day because it's not healthy for you. But hey, Dave Brown, Bourbon Hunter, welcome in. If you haven't subscribed, please do. But yeah, the 15 to me. I mean, I know you guys have all heard this. Now 15 is where it's at.
Hey,
Yeah, Dave
Scott.
Brown, hit us up. We'll be willing to hit you back. That's how we roll in here.
Artfully Bourbon.
Cheers, Scott.
And I love Artfully Bourbon. Love that. Man, you guys' reviews are stellar. Your camera work and all that just is unbelievably good.
Great. Thanks, Dave.
How many cameras do you guys have, Scott? I gotta know. Because all those different angles it shoots at, I'm like, they gotta have like 20 cameras in there shooting that thing. It's probably 4. It's all in the magic of editing, but it's crazy.
Guys
good.
running around. with
14.
Oh my God.
Oh my God. I'm not surprised, dude. Holy
cameras.
crap.
That's awesome.
We're all like, holy shit. Oh, you guys' channel's rocking it. No, it's just 3. Dude, I don't know, man. You guys you must have them at the
I
perfect.
was like, believe it was 14.
Goddamn, you got us on that one. We're all like 14. Damn. Nah, I mean, I don't know. Just the angles. Like I said, power of editing. It's great. 14 is a shit ton of editing. You're right. It is. Hell, 1 is a shit ton of editing. Oh, the camera angles are crazy, right? I mean, those of us who are doing this get a newfound respect for it when you sit down and try to do it. It's just so professional looking. The lighting, everything is just on point.
Curiosity.
And I think the chemistry between you two just makes it work too.
Did you see East Coast Reviews' question?
It is a passion, Scott. It is definitely that. I mean, but that's what makes it seem like not a job. But you do it for a living. Oh, you do camera work and all that for a living. That explains it.
That's why I said good.
Professional. See?
Well, that's why you're not like dabbling into it like, I don't really know what I'm doing here. I'm going to figure it out. Okay, you already had that part figured out.
That definitely
That
helps.
explains a lot.
East Coast Reviews is asking you, have you seen the YouTube channel
Curiosity Public. Is that the one that used to be, dang it, there used to be another channel name. I did used to watch those guys. Curiosity Public. They did used to be something else.
Click on that link he said.
Uh-oh, I'm afraid to click. Oh, yeah, I saw that one. God dang it, get out of there. Professional whiskey. Oh, well, hey, we all got to be good at something. Yep, Bourbon Guild. Yep, I used to watch him because who was the guy that disappeared off there that was the guy I liked the most. The one guy that they got rid of. He was the one I liked. I'm trying to remember his name now. Something the Butcher. Dang it. I know exactly. I can
What,
see.
you been drinking?
I can't think of it. I haven't watched him in a while because when they got rid of him, I kind of lost my way with them a little bit. I liked it better when it was Bourbon Guild. Ben the Butcher. Yeah, I knew. I was like, it was Butcher something. I love that guy. I remember when they ragged out on about the Blantons. They were talking about them having it in the box and all that. He goes, let me tell you a reason why they put it in the effing box. If you put it in the effing box so you won't see what horse it is. So you don't know which one you're getting. It was
Oh,
like,
that makes sense.
I'm like, Vince kind of breaking it down.
Oh, he moved.
He moved to Germany. Really? Okay, I thought maybe they just had a falling out. Nobody really said. Huh.
You lived in Germany.
I lived in Germany. I probably wouldn't have come back either if I could have, honestly.
Yeah,
Good living.
I
over
believe
there.
it.
Man, this shit was good over there.
Good
Of course, I
looking.
wouldn't be drinking bourbon. I'd be drinking a whole lot of beer. So
Hefeweizen.
I drank the shit out of some Hefeweizen. And damn, Belgians are good at it too. Them monks know how to make some beer. Man, they've been making this since 1543. I'm like, damn, we ain't been a country for like 200 years after that.
Yeah.
East Coast, good to have you in here, man. I love having the East Coast, Dave Brown. I love having new people in here who bring something new to the.
Then let's see. Thank you, Scott. I appreciate it. I was on earlier, and now I'm just like laid out on the couch
Yeah.
chilling.
Wife's over there listening. They're watching it on the TV and just piping in. It's like, well, you guys can talk, and the mic will pick you up.
That mic picks up everything.
It does. Yeah, the Green Goblin going by, throwing something in the air fryer. Yeah, you're living my life right here with me.
Thank you. I appreciate it, Nick.
Yeah, actually, Scott, your Maker's Mark video at the distillery, that like really got my juices flowing for the whole thing. And yeah, I did a lot of recording at Maker's Mark too.
Get back in here.
I felt like you just hit 300. I
Chilling
did.
out on the couch.
I was
buddy.
at 242 last Friday.
Yeah.
Yeah, man, it exploded. I mean, it was
That
crazy.
was it Saturday?
It's Friday. I
Your
posted the
birthday.
video last Friday. I was at 242, and I
Oh.
just went nuts. That video went
Thank
viral
you
almost.
for the birthday wishes. Raging.
379. Yeah, making the creep to 400 tonight. I was just throwing that out there as the little thing. It's like celebrate the wife's birthday.
Yay.
Try to hit 400. We've made the determination that we would have to go live for a day.
It's 1 hour. It's not a good.
Rick's like, I can't do a 7 hour. What about a 24 hour then? Let's just try to go that route.
My ride is probably going to leave, so I need to go with her.
The wife says, I'm going. Are you going with me or not?
You can sleep on the couch.
Yeah. Yeah. By the way, our lives are just, anybody's watching any of my lives, they're all over the place. Whatever you guys start talking about is the direction we go, and it does get off the track sometimes.
That is a good bottle, though.
You like that?
I do like it.
I think you should get one if you had the chance.
I'm going to try
Good try.
one of these days.
Time.
Don't tip us with a good time. Yeah, well, define a good time. I mean, oh my God, it's so. I stand by this as my pour of 2025. I don't even hesitate. It's that good. I mean, it's one of the best pours I've ever had. I mean, it would be in my top 10 all time for sure.
What's next? They're asking.
What's next, everyone? Hey, Rick's had some good ones tonight.
Oh, shit.
I mean, he always has some good ones, but I mean, we broke
We got
up
a
those
ton of good ones here.
single barrel, CYPB, Tanyard
You haven't had any of that WLW?
envelope real quick. I was talking about this earlier.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, ambassador thing at Maker's Mark. And he sent me, because my birthday was this month, they sent this label. And it's actually a Maker's Mark label. It's got my name on it and my birthday on it right here. And it's actually like adhesive where I can actually stick it on a regular bottle of Maker's Mark with my name and my birthday on it.
That's cool.
So I don't really have a regular bottle of Maker's Mark because I obviously buy the wood finishing series, you know, or Star Hill Farms, or you know, the other stuff. You know, I hate to say it, the better stuff, but
We did get the distillery only stuff.
yeah, I don't know if I'm gonna crack that just because I dipped it at the distillery. Now,
You dip, I dip, we dip, right?
I'm okay drinking some cellar aged if you want to do that.
Oh yeah. Let's do that.
Let's grab that down. Dude. Since we just rolled into that right there in the front. Rick's my bartender. I feel kind of bad in a way. It's like, man, this is great. I can just say, hey, man,
I don't. I'm drinking it, so I'm good with it.
Leaper's Fork. I do have some Leaper's Fork. Would you like for me to try some? I have a sample of Leaper's Fork, and actually Rick's on my ass that I'm not like drinking enough of my sample.
I know he's got like 50 samples, 50, 60 samples over
50
there.
would be conservative.
Yeah, you can see part of them right there.
Yeah. Hold on.
Oh, yeah. Right over,
What? What are you talking about?
over here.
Something there.
Get over.
Nothing to see here. Move along. All right. Oh, Scott says, pour up the 2025 Makers. Let's do it. Let's pour up the cellar age.
Hell yeah.
Let's do it. Yeah, I grabbed another one of those at the distillery. I mean, at $180, you can't pass that. This older Maker's Mark Limited. Yeah, I do too. I have the license plate series or whatever it is you want to call it. I've got the RC6. I've got all the wood finishing series. Every one of them they've ever made. Ever try the Westward Milestone? I have heard amazing things about it. I know it's a $250 bottle, but I have not tried it. I would like to, though. I have the FAE. Yeah, I've got the RC6, the SE4, FAE1, FAE2, BRT1, BRT2, BEP. The license plates, as they call them, because that's basically what they are. Well, they're all lined up right there. You'll see them right there.
Yeah, I
Rick.
see him.
Then I've got the keepers and the heart
I don't
and the
have
stewards, and I got them all. I mean,
Oh.
Makers is right up there with my favorite distillery. I mean, I do like a lot of Buffalo Trace stuff too, but I'm a weeder guy, so that's why I like the Weller and the Maker's Mark. Star Hill Farms was my pour number 2 last year. That, you know, like I said, we could argue the Parker's Heritage because I had it for the first time last year, but it's a 2023 release. Cellar age.
Good shit.
You can never go wrong with
That
cellar
is definitely
age.
some good stuff. I wish I bought. Oh, I did buy a bottle. Never
I
mind.
did buy a bottle of that one. Absolutely did.
I just haven't opened it.
It's like the
yet.
Easter egg hunt. It's like they're saying, "Oh, they got cellar age in the gift shop." It was like the girl's like whispering it to. She goes, "You're the only one that really is into Makers here." She goes, "I'm just going to tell you, they got cellar aged in the gift shop." And I'm like, "Really?" She goes, "But they're like Easter eggs. They hide them around, so it's not like on one table."
So he's not telling you the whole story. She was out there. Who's tried this? Steve's like, who's tried this? Steve's like, who's tried this? He's like, she just looks at him.
I
like,
finally just quit
okay.
putting my hand down and just left it up.
Yeah. She's like, okay, I know you've tried this. So when we got in going through the Rick house or whatever, she's like, they got the cellar aid. She knew he was like the only one that was going to be like, oh shit.
She was whispering sweet nothings in my ear, and I was listening.
That's because he was like the only one that she knew that he knew what he was doing.
Yeah, because most people would be like $180. I ain't buying that. It's like, glad you're not, because I am. And by the way, the chicken wings at Star Hill Farms Provision, just do that.
Oh my God, that was good. That was like we had to wait an hour for the tour, so went down there. Was like, man, what are we gonna try? That was amazing.
I think the campus at Maker's Mark is amazing.
That's
looking.
hard to win.
Buffalo Trace is very historic, but Maker's Mark was obviously a lot newer because it's only been there since the 50s. Really, really cool. I mean, in 2 totally different tours, so we really, really enjoyed it. I mean, one's more of a historical. Maker's Mark was more of the actual how they make bourbon. But it's cool to see how they do the stave finishing and all that with the 10 staves and
Yeah, well, they were
9
different with
weeks in the
that
cellar
anyway.
age and how they do all that. It was so cool.
In the cellar, the actual cellar that we walked into.
Yeah.
That was cool.
Yeah, Scott, those wings are good, man.
They were
I'm
really
telling you.
good.
you go back, get the wings. It's got the Alabama white sauce on them. And I hate to say Alabama because I'm an LSU guy, but that white sauce on there was amazing. And any of you Alabama people understand why I don't want to say it. So it's kind of like Ohio State people saying the M word. So we don't talk about it.
Good people.
You guys enjoy Amberana. We do like some Amberana. The dark arts with the Amberana. We tried that in Louisiana when we did a barrel pick a couple years ago. It's pretty dang good. I don't have one just because dark art's a little pricey and I'm iffy on the rye Amberana thing. I had it, didn't dislike it. I mean, if I had one, I wouldn't be offended by it. I just never have bought one. Wife likes the Rio every once in a while. But yeah, we don't have a ton of Amberana, but we did buy a bunch of Rio there for a while. We kind of slowed back on that. The Blunt blend, not my thing. Did you guys go to Maker's Mark when they had that? No, we were just there in March. Yeah, we were there March the 16th or 17th, whenever it was.
Ready to go back now.
It was the 16th. It was Monday the 16th we were there. Stickler for dates and all that. But yeah, that was like
half the places were closed Monday and Tuesday. So
yeah, it's one of the few places open Monday and Tuesdays we found out. But yeah, it was cold and snowing. We just remember all that. It was cold.
yeah, we had all our shirts on, barrel proof banter shirts, but we were wearing like 3 layers of jackets.
Yeah, we're from Arizona. We're not used to cold weather like that. We got there and it was like, we got all the clothes we own to get on us to stay warm.
Yeah, so we didn't get to show it.
Yeah, see, I'm not surprised, Brandon. It didn't hit for me. Tony Martin, this is store pick. Leapers Fork. What is the one that Nathan gave me? We were filming there last October. Yeah, I watched that video. I loved it. And
Leapers Fork.
that's what made me say Makers is one of the tours I want to do. Because we were talking about we're not going to do a ton of tours. But when it worked out that Heaven Hill ended up being closed because of the snow that day, we went to Makers. We're like, we got time if they have a tour. And they're like, oh, yeah, we got a tour.
It took an hour.
And they're like, well, we got an hour. I was like, well, we went down to the restaurant and ate chicken wings and then came back up and did the tour. So, like I said, I said in my videos, it's like things don't work out the way you think they're going to. They end up working out good. Did you see Star Hill Farm?
Talking about the or we got it.
What do you mean, like the actual whiskey, or are you talking about? Because we didn't see Star Hill Farm while we were there. Oh, the actual farm? No. We only did like whatever you walk up from the parking lot. And the only thing I know about the actual farm is whatever I saw in your video, because we didn't see the water source and all that. I got all that out of your video.
Okay.
I mean, they talked about it being over the hill from where the cellar, and all that was.
That on top of the hill there? When we drove in, you could see on top of the hill there was a bunch of rick houses.
She pointed to,
Okay.
well, I mean, obviously when we drove through Loretto, we saw some rick houses and stuff, but yeah, I don't think. And then what was that on the left when we were first walking up from the parking lot? There was like some stuff they were growing in there, but I'm sure that's not the farm.
No, yeah.
No, we're not coming through Memphis, Brandon. We are landing in Nashville, going to JD, going to Clarksville, Bowling Green, Lawrenceburg, Frankfurt, and then working our way back to Nashville and then flying back out. We toured the good stuff, Cedar Tanks, distillation, finishing cell. Yep, we got it all. Yeah, it was like a 35-minute video. I shaved it down as much as I could because, as you know, Scott, people just don't want to watch really, really long videos. Another thing with doing the reviews, you guys keep them like 15 minutes, which is about the average person's attention span. But when you're going there and you're doing something like that, I mean, I know your Makers one was longer than that, but you just go in there and it's like, you feel like if you cut too much off. And I mean, it's just like you're leaving it out because there's people watching this who are never going to get to go do that.
And there's so much information that they share with you when you're going through that tour too.
Yeah. And the thing of it is, we looked at it as we're documenting our trip to the Bourbon Trail that our kids and we can go back and watch anytime we want. So I didn't want to leave too much on the cutting room floor, as they say. So you want it to be a representation of actually what you saw, because it's like, you know what? You go back a few years from now, you're like, hey, I want to go back and see when we went to Maker's Mark. I want it to be representative of that.
Look what he said, though. He said, put out full video.
Yep. Absolutely, Scott. Yeah, I'm just trying to balance that in there, like where it's not too much boredom in there, but at the same time, let's get to the meat of it. So that's kind
There
of what
was
I
a lot
did.
of talking during the tour. She was talking a lot about the history and how they do it. So that's pretty much what you.
I
Correct.
cut out the tasting because that was 15, 20 minutes of, you really want us to sit around and watch us drink 46 cask
Hey, watch me
and all
drink
that?
this.
I was like, all right, nobody needs that. That's 20 minutes of the video you could just get rid of.
They wouldn't let anyone film.
Uncle Nearest. They
Nearest.
wouldn't
Uncle
let
Nearest,
anyone
yeah.
film.
Well, I don't think Jack Daniels lets you film in there anywhere either. So we're wondering about that next Friday. It's like, we're going to go down there. We're going to get the bottle. We're thinking about doing a tour, but obviously I don't think we're going to get much for content. So, it is what it is.
Will they let you film getting a bottle?
Yeah, they'll let you film in the gift shop
Oh,
and
that's
all that
cool.
stuff up front, in which I'm going to film Kim getting her JD 14,
Heck
but
yeah.
I'm not going to, like in the Rick houses and all that, they won't let you film. So,
That's all right. What is that? Storage?
well, then you got 1.8 hours and you're paying, I don't know, $35. Yeah, we're still at it, Big Rick. Come on. This is what I do, man. 3 hours and 21 minutes in.
Oh, they said.
JD let us film except in the still house. Okay, well, I'll go prepared to film, and I'm hoping that I can get something. And I don't know if each tour is a little different of what they'll let you film. So who knows?
Yeah. Like you said, if you do
Just go
Film
prepared and do what you can do.
film one place, it's going to be the same pretty much everywhere.
Well, I'm sure Scott can speak to this too. I mean, I don't know based on their video, but distillery tours just don't do well. I am not a squire brain. I would love to be a squire. I am not a squire.
I don't see Nathan in here tonight.
Mm-mm.
Where the hell's he at?
Good shit.
What do you think he's doing tonight?
I talked to him earlier today, and I asked him if the bottle got to him safely. He said he was going to open it. He said the package looked okay. In other words, it didn't look like it was wet on the outside, I
Oh,
guess.
shit.
No,
That's some good stuff.
it is. This stuff's like,
That's really good.
people like talking about one's better than the other. It's like, well, it's like splitting hairs. I mean, I think this is better than the 24. I think the 23 is better than this one, but they're still pretty damn good. It'd be funny if you cut the drinking and in the video and just cuts to you being lit with no context.
Stumbling out to the car.
Scott's effed up again, man. Be like House Bourbon, except I'd just be saying it all the time. He's dropping the F-bombs like nobody's business in there.
Can't drink all day if you don't start in the morning,
Yeah,
right?
that's true. You go to the Bourbon
There we go.
Trail, you will, and you better be drinking some antibiotics, man, because you
Amen.
will be. I'm not going to drink today, 9 o'clock in the morning. Hey, we got some samples here. You want to try them up? Yeah,
Oh,
pour
we
'em
got a
up.
flight over here. Okay, we'll try it.
Check out the old fire truck at JD. It's an Ario Speedwagon, cool old truck. All right.
Well, I love RSP. I mean, that was my jam back then.
Right?
In the 80s? Shit.
Don't have the 2025 seller, so I poured the 2025.
2026
maple sugar. What is maple sugar crumble? Is that like a store pick?
I
A
don't know.
private selection?
We've had the 2026, but not the maple.
Well, we got
sugar.
the 26. I got the 2026 Stewards release, which is that's got to be like a private selection.
It sounds delicious.
Gee,
Sure.
Brandon.
Maple sugar.
Gee, Brandon, apparently I needed to send you 2020. I mean, I got to make some notes here. Yeah, I figured it was a private selection.
Yeah. Sounds delicious though. I like the maple anyway, so
Yeah, I was trying to figure out the science between
Oh,
how they
it's not
figure
like
out,
that.
like when you're trying to do your stave profile, because when they
It's
do
just
those
not
10
that good.
staves, like they dump the barrel,
Like overpriced shit.
they put the 10 staves in, then they put the whiskey back in, and it goes 9 weeks in the cellar. And I'm like, well, how do you know how it's going to taste 9 weeks from now? So you're picking your stave profile, but you don't know what it's going to taste like in 9 weeks. So then I watched a video where they were showing how the freaking heck Dr. Jekyll, Mr. Hyde, where they're pouring all that in there to show you the different stave profiles to figure out which one that you're actually looking for. It's kind of crazy. I'm like, yeah, because you say I got 10 combinations and I picked this, and this, and then you throw it in there in 9 weeks, you get it, and you're like, I don't like that.
I know what do they do.
Well, you already bought it, so you own it at that point.
Blueberry
Well,
stew.
those names come from whoever is buying that barrel, and they can name it whatever the hell they want. And Rick could taste something and
Blueberry strudel.
get something totally different than I
Shit
taste
tastes
it and
like
get something
licorice.
else. But if Rick's buying the bottle, Rick's like, this is what it is, then
Right.
that's what you're getting. Stop it, Dizzy. It's not Crittenden's,
He
right?
just tries to stir up
He
shit.
does. If it ain't Crittenden's, he don't want it.
He's a shit
Do you
stirrer.
guys have a favorite
The
distillery?
instigator.
Cheers, fellas. All right, Scott. Thanks for popping in, buddy.
Thanks, Scott, for the birthday wishes.
Guys, keep up the content, man. We'll keep watching.
East Coast, do you have a favorite distillery?
I could say I like Buffalo Trace, but there's a lot of Maker's Mark stuff that I like.
Heaven Hill.
Heaven Hill's got stuff that I like. I mean, I don't know that one of them just stands out over the other ones because I think they all got great products. I mean, I probably got 3 or 4 of those legacy distilleries that I think make multiple really good products that I can be in line with. And I think Rick would be the same way. Not that I'm speaking for you, Rick, but
No, but Jack Daniels might be one we haven't been to.
Jack Daniels has
We haven't
got
been
good
to yet,
stuff.
so-
Buffalo Trace has got good stuff. Maker's Mark's got good stuff.
Heaven Hill.
Heaven Hill's got good stuff. I mean, we've even got some Old Forester stuff we like. I mean,
Oh,
it's
yeah,
just
yeah.
like, you could just name off. And when I name these brands, I don't like them all.
Well, that's
There's
for
just
sure.
certain things in there that hit for me that I like. So, I mean, yeah, I don't tell anybody, don't get hammered in on one distillery because they all have something to offer.
Buffalo Trace has the best gift shop.
There is
now
that.
they got a cafe too.
Yeah.
That we didn't get to go to because it wasn't open.
Yeah.
Tater. They have tater.
They,
Serving them up by the bucket load, tater tots.
but they have stuff there. I was looking at their menu.
Hey, what do you think about this food? I think it's taterlicious.
I didn't really. It didn't look like in there. I couldn't look it up.
Yeah. That's some good shit.
Mhm.
Man. I didn't get a bottle, did I? Did I got
You bought that and the distillery one because the distillery one is the
That's
one that
right.
Bertha dipped, and then you
I didn't get the Jim B.
want to try that one again?
No, that's okay.
You didn't like it?
Oh no, it was delicious, but it's probably a one time. Let's do that. We were talking about the finest oak earlier. weren't we? This one? We were talking about that earlier, so let's do that. I don't remember where this goes.
It was right there by the king. There you
Boy.
go.
Yeah, we were talking about that earlier. So
Old Charter Oak, finest oak. These things used to be like crazy hard. I think the first one I bought was last year in Tallahassee, Kim.
What?
That Old Charter finest oak. Yeah, and I paid
Yeah.
$100 for it.
You got it at
No, I got the
Alex's
French
store?
oak. I got the French oak.
Did
Yeah,
you get
not
it
the
at
finest
Alex's store?
No, I got it at that place where I got the Elmer tea and the Stag for West Martin at.
Can I pull this candle out?
Yes.
That had the Rick House, had single Rick House for $300, which was retail, and I should have bought it. And then, but I left, and my buddy's like, "Hey, go back and get that Albert T. Lee and all that. I'm like, if you want it, I'll go back and get it. So he held me the money, and I went back and bought it. And
Shit, yeah.
Don't you though?
Back then you couldn't get anything, right?
we do the Florida Lee also.
Jillian,
So Dave Brown, where are you at?
the cute little bow and stuff, she put that in the card herself.
I also painted the inside of it, kind of.
I colored
mean,
her
You say
pictures.
Florida Lee, there ain't too many people that even know what that is outside of Louisiana.
I
So
love Florida Lees. I have them all over my-
I'm just making an assumption at this point. I mean,
Derby
obviously my
County.
wife is from Louisiana.
I have them.
Oh, okay. Well, good for you, man. Florida, you did.
Hell yeah.
Well, the good thing is, if you like this, there's like I know there's 12 of them at apparently.
Yeah, I
We were
think
there
I
last
seen it
night, I'm
last
like-
night.
I just made the comment. I'm like, dang, look how many of these they got.
What, $86 or
I
whatever?
bought one, and then I was like, man, I should go buy a backup. He disappeared for like 4, 5, 6 months. I'm like, damn, I should have bought a backup because Kim was in town up there, that part of town one day, and I was like, nah, I can get it whenever I want it. Well, then they ran out, and you see this one got down to about half. I'm like, well, I'd like to have another one, but now it's just back in full force. There's like
That's
12
good
of them.
shit though. It's really good.
It's really, really good.
I do like this.
It is good.
I have never owned a bottle of that, but it's very
You
good.
might want to think about that one for 86.
Well, I know.
$86, but
I wish we would have tried it before we went to Tap and Bottle.
they got plenty of it.
I'm sure.
Go back.
It was good stuff though.
Now you know my favorite distillery. Tony Martin bourbons would be very boring if other distillers only made 1 or 2 bottles over 80, 90 per. Now you know. Yeah, absolutely. I was beating the hell up. Stupid drawer back together. Y'all have me. Brandon's over there doing home maintenance at freaking 10:30 at night. Man, that shit would wait till tomorrow, bro. At 10:30 at night, I ain't fixing no shit in the damn kitchen unless it's damn water dumping out everywhere. If it's a busted drawer, it'll be there tomorrow. Those meta glasses would be fun to record. Yeah, you know, I've been thinking about those damn things, honestly.
What are those?
Got the camera in them.
Oh.
So when they tell you can't film,
Oh yeah, and you just
go
tap
in,
it.
you just go in and film anyway. I don't know. I just try not to do that.
Oh, that's sort of disrespectful.
I was going to film last night. I took my film at the place where we did the Heaven Hill 22 that had 12 bottles of this, but it was just so noisy and so crowded in there. I was like, eh. I did a short in there a couple of months ago. I did a short. It did pretty well, but it was like, yeah, I got hacked for copyright for music, and I had to hack like 18 seconds off of it to keep it under a minute. That was what I was telling you about last night.
Yeah.
So,
It usually has a little.
yeah. 3 minutes for shorts. However, if it's copyrighted music, it's under a minute. They don't give a shit for 59 seconds. Public anxiety. Yeah, it's a little weird sometimes when you're in there because people like look at you like you're ape shit because you're just talking about shit. And they're like, what the hell's that guy doing? It's like, yeah, I like to go places when it's like low crowds or whatever else. And that we lucked up when we went in Kentucky. There was like nobody in the stores when we were in
It
there.
was
So
cold as shit.
we weren't really bothering anybody.
It was cold, so nobody was.
Oh, the Meta glasses only let you do 3-minute videos, so you have to do shorts.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Now, I can believe it. How much storage can it possibly have? I mean, it's not like it's got. Oh,
Oh, does
Oh.
it go to your phone?
I don't know what it does. I don't know how. Shit,
Oh, I
don't
just
know.
figured it'd go to your phone.
Man, I got my glasses with my 1 terabyte hard drive on them. I don't know. It's just they limit it that way to keep you from. I don't know. doing-
Copyright and
Yeah,
shit.
I don't know.
Yeah.
You know what? Here's the bottom line is when I go into a store, if they don't want me to film, I'm not going to film. And then the other thing of it is they got like crazy prices. I'm not filming in there anyway. Do my best work between 8 p.m. and 4 a.m. Well, that works okay at some liquor stores, unless you're in Texas, because they all close by law, they have to close at like 9 or 10 or something like
But if they're closed, there's nobody there, so you can just break it.
that. Whoa. Yeah, I ain't gonna go that far with it. If you don't want me to record, I'm not recording. It's
Right.
just I'm putting that much effort into it.
Like you said, some of the places you don't even want to advertise for. So
That one store you got so pissed in when
Me?
we were in. Hold on, the first store we went. Remember the first store we went to? That little town we were in, Mayfield or whatever it was.
Yes.
We went to the first store and we got gas. And we went to the second store and that guy was hired giraffe balls. But then we went to that third store and that dude had everything. And Rick got in there and got hot. Well, some dude went in there and recorded. A big YouTuber went in there after us about 2 or 3 weeks. And he went in there and filmed. He cut their shit off like quick. I mean, he filmed a little bit in there. He's like, all right, I'll let everybody know. And it's like, I was just like, that's the one we went into. Rick got so damn mad. He was standing outside. Remember, you went,
I don't remember.
dude, you turned around and went right outside and you were standing outside
Yes.
waiting on us.
Yes, I remember that.
I
You
was
guys
like,
all remember
that
that?
dude,
Yeah.
we were hot.
Was I drinking?
Yes, Queasy, I agree.
Yeah, I've decided I won't, if I film in there and then I get in there and I realize what's happening, I'll just stop. I'm not
Prices were crazy.
I'm not supporting somebody that's going to gouge people.
I cannot remember that.
Prices were crazy.
Prices were
Oh,
Oh
crazy.
yeah, let's.
So he was like, he had the B-tack and all the stuff up on the
Oh,
shelf,
yeah.
behind the counter, and they were crazy high. But even the stuff on the shelf, 10, 12, $15, $20 too high. And I'm just like, he's high on everything. But that's why he has it all, because ain't nobody buying it.
Right. Exactly. Where was this at?
The first place we stopped at Kentucky's across the border.
Oh.
So we did the hunt in the one store
Right.
where you guys bought the SAS.
Right.
Then we went and got
125.
gas when it was windy as shit. We were trying not to get killed by the wind.
Oh, I remember that now. Yes.
Then we went to the next store and it was like, we walked in and we're like,
She said it was up in paint.
Yeah. Oh, I remember that. And they had a big
Oh,
old
for
gravel
paint.
parking lot, right?
yeah, that was the second store.
Yeah.
And then we went to that one on the main drag as we were leaving town, and that dude was higher than
Oh,
giraffe
yeah.
balls.
That was bullshit.
Live in Rhode Island and have friends from all over New England mostly. We get together and get Airbnbs everywhere. This year we're going to go in an Airbnb on the lake in Standish, Maine. Okay, cool.
Nice.
Nice. I ask people where they're from just because I just want to see what kind of reach we have.
Oh, yeah, definitely.
I'm not being particularly nosy about where you are, just kind of curious if we're just getting people from all over the country. So then when we have these conversations about what kind of whiskey's available in your part of the country, we can kind of correlate
Exactly.
it all.
Yeah, I
Dizzy
love
says
that.
you huff and paint.
Puff and paint.
Oh, yeah.
Man, fuck, I don't know. I guess. Just high on life, brother.
And bourbon.
And bourbon.
And lots of bourbon. You running the lasers, Barry? You running them on my glasses? No, I'm just messing with you.
Not recording this from.
All right. So how long does it take to etch a glass on average? Like, I don't know. Logo, let's say. I mean, mine's a little intricate, but if you're just doing letters or whatever else, I'm sure. How long does it take to do one of those?
Yeah.
Rick likes to find a stoke. He's in for like, I need this.
Thumbs up. Go
It
buy
is
a bottle.
good. It is good. It's very sweet.
I know you were talking about it last night, and I was like,
She said to do it again,
Do
Rick.
it again.
Hold up the ball again.
Thank you.
you said, it's like, oh, it's here. I was like, damn, that shit is good, but I couldn't remember until we tried it again tonight. I was
I know
like,
there's a
damn.
few guys in the group that have bought this that have been
Damn.
pretty happy with
Yeah,
it.
that's really good. The finest oak.
It
Not the
said-
French oak,
It
right?
says, I've read somewhere that 12 years, but it is non-age stated on there. But if it's 12 years, it's a little thinner than I think a 12-year would be, but it tastes great.
It doesn't matter. If it tastes that good, I don't care.
It is good.
It's got to be over 2 years, right?
I'm going to say, judging at the color, yeah. It's like some of those ones we looked at the other day. It's like, aged at least 2 years. Well, we'll put that back.
Yeah. No, thank you. Oh,
But it's like the same color as the sunshine. It's like really light yellow. Yeah, we could put that one back.
not for me.
Hold on. There's no age statement on it. Let me look at it. It's like, I could tell by the color. This ain't what I'm looking for. 5 to 10 minutes for a glass. Okay, I was curious. Just curious how long it takes to do one.
What's that?
Itching a glass.
Oh,
for
etching a
Glenn.
glass. Oh,
Yeah, I was
okay.
just curious how long it takes. Hopefully one day the community control one of the money where we can just come back from here to amen, brother. Amen. Takes me longer to render a laser file than to etch each Glenn. Oh, so is that
That
like the
figures.
program where you
Yeah.
drop it in there? It's kind of like doing a CNC machine where you got to program it in there. And
Yeah.
well, Mary, like I said, I sent you an email and you can take your time. The fact that anybody would want a glass that's got my logo on it is something in itself. I was going to get 6 for myself, but then other people said something like, all right, give me a dozen.
Yeah. We
And I
definitely.
may end up buying another dozen later on. I mean, just save the file, honey.
Yeah, we're probably gonna get 1 or 2 anyway.
Rick said he only wanted 1.
Ew.
Now, his wife says 2 because Rick will drop one in the sink and break it anyway. Shit, I broke
It
my,
happens.
I bought one for Bruzel. I broke it within 12 hours of getting it.
I know these damn things are so thin.
It was
man.
like it's like free gift for being in Bruzel's Patreon. I get the thing and I go wash it the first time. But it slips out of my hand and hits the garbage disposal.
boom.
It's gone.
Yeah, I've been there. I've done that. I've opened the cabinet. It's like boom. It was like what the heck?
I need that. But the way these bottles are right here, I want that thing where you can just slide them on there.
Oh,
but-
we have that in ours, but if the bottles are too tall, like the well, this one would be
Well,
too
any
tall.
of those. I mean, there's just not enough room there. Because I have
The Eagle Rares. If you pull that Eagle Rare out, it's like gonna pull that shit out.
Hey, I took my bottle out and I knocked off 2 glasses. Sounds like a great time.
Yeah, that's not good.
2 $12 glasses hit the floor.
Yeah, they weren't cheap. We bought a bunch of them while we were on
So
the.
let the bodies hit the floor. Let's let the glasses hit the floor. I was like, yep, there they go. Glass cleaner.
We didn't think we'd ever be to those distilleries before again, so we bought some.
Yeah, 3D printing, dude. That's I know. I had one of those and I could figure out how to work it, which I can't. I would be like, I'd be making
Oh,
all
wait a
kinds
minute!
of
The
crazy.
green ghost. The green ghost.
There goes the creeper.
I want to get one of those 3D.
Yeah, I
printers.
know. I got a couple of these that Walter did for me, and Rick's daughter's boyfriend, son-in-law. I'm just gonna call him son-in-law, just for
Yeah,
the hell
that's
of it.
good.
But yeah, where you can put your Glens in there. God dang it.
Oh, I know it's awesome. There's no way that.
Travel Glen, you can put them in there. And
Glen's gonna
then
get
I took my stickers and I put my stickers in the top of them. So they're kind of like, I actually put one on each side, you know, where, shit, here we go.
Not gonna lose it.
But yeah, you put a Glen in here and it doesn't move around. So he
You
made
move
one
it
for
over
me.
a little bit because the chat's in the way.
Joe and Filter did one for me. So when I go on a trip, I throw 2 of these in my suitcase and
There
you
you
don't
go.
have to worry about your Glen getting broke on the way to a trip. So,
Well, unless you got that 6-pack.
oh, and that one too. Oh, yeah. I forgot to share that one. Yeah, Dizzy. I mean, talking about the 3D printing thing, it has kind of. That one. That's the small one. Yeah, this one. Put the sticker on it. But this one. God, this sucker. You put 6
6-pack.
in there. So yeah, when you go on a trip, you can go prepared. You spend 30 minutes to an hour running the file. Then once, yeah, these are all just plain Glens. So yeah, I'm just kind of looking to
But
get
you
some of
can,
the logo on them.
but you can put yours on there, right?
Yep. Good God, I got so much crap now. It's like, Actually, that 6-pack thing worked out good on the trip.
Oh yeah, that was
Throw
awesome.
that thing in the car, and you ain't got to worry about where you throw it because ain't nothing getting broken that thing.
Because we were drinking every night. I mean, the distillery's closed at 5, right? So
Yeah.
went home, got dinner, and then we'd have a couple sips. So that was good.
Need to make one for like 10. Ooh, oh, wee glands. Okay, all right. I'll say that was pretty good size with the 6 in there, but that one's good for, like I said, for us for the trip when we were at the Bourbon Trail for the week.
4 of us.
You could rinse them out, or whatever else, but you'd have enough every day to have some pours at the hotel room, which we did.
Yeah, because everything closed at 5, 6.
We did
o'clock,
shorts, or we did one live on the trail for like an hour. But yeah, I mean, there's things you can do. So also have wooden charred cups.
So. That's some good stuff. I'll have to give me a bottle. I wish we would have done this
It's like, damn
a
it,
couple nights
we were just
before.
right there. There was 12 of them sitting right in front of us last night.
Oh, damn it. Well, I guess they're obviously available. So.
Yeah, I'm definitely trying to get Rick into the old try before you buy. That's just a great adage. I mean, it's
Oh, hell yeah.
try to find some way that you can try everything before you buy, because none of these bottles cheap. I mean, I don't care how low end they are, they're just not cheap, and you don't want to waste your money on it if you're not going to like it. There's nothing worse than buying a bottle and parking it on your shelf and it just sits there. I mean, I had a few that finally, after a while, I just poured them out. I was like, if I'm never going to go to them, they're just taking up space and I don't need them. It's like just pouring money down the drain, but it's different if it just sits on the shelf and you don't do anything with it. Set back all this Crittend's honey finish would make you do it back. Yeah. We did the honey dark arts last night. I wasn't a fan.
Yeah. It was
okay.
But yeah.
I wouldn't spend any money on it.
I've really never drank any dark arts before. So.
Yeah, Blunt Blend didn't work for me. Somebody gave me a bottle of it, and I didn't even make it home. I was just like, nah, not for me. I was to the point where my suitcase was full. I had already shipped a box of bottles home, and I was like, now I got this bottle, and I'm like, do I really like it? No. What bottle do you want so bad, Al, that you don't have? Mr. 30 Stag Juniors, 30 107s.
I would love those 107s. I would just drink that every day.
I
and
got
that-
15 GTSs. What am I going to do with that? Just blinded the Dark Arts honey versus the Crittend's, and it wasn't really a blind.
Yeah, because you know what you're expecting, right? When you're drinking it, it's like, eh.
Dark Arts kind of smell for the price. Like I said, there's not a ton of Dark Arts I'm a fan of. I think the buff turkey thing that they had at KBF is probably the only thing I'd be wild about. And there's tons of people that are talking about how good that was, but obviously that's probably a $400 bottle too. Might have to talk to my guy Nathan about that. I know he's got a bottle of it. I might have to try some of it just to see if it's all the rage.
There's so many good bottles though, way under that.
Well, here's the thing. When you get to this point, what are you looking for? You're looking for the stuff you don't have. I mean, you like look at all this stuff.
But
and
you
you're like,
have all this to drink though.
well, no, but I'm saying is you want to try it. If somebody has it, they'll let you have a pour of it. Then yeah, you're going to want to try it.
But still, next year there's going to be that much more that's out there, you know. And then you have all this still.
You're going to get rid of all that.
So
At some
I
point.
don't know.
Well, think about how you had to obtain that bottle. Are you talking about the Dark Arts, the KBF one, the buff turkey? I mean, yeah, I don't even know if that bottle even exists to even be obtained at this point. Yeah, it's pretty sure that all got snatched up at the KBF. And even if you could find it, you're not going to want to pay what anybody's going to want for it, because that's going to be like secondary.
$600-700.
Yeah, that's going to be secondary times. I mean, it was a $400 bottle, I'm sure, at KBF. So that's a $1,000 bottle. I mean, ain't nothing worth $1,000.
Hell no. So much coming out.
A WLW. I mean, that was $1,000+ I probably traded $500 worth of bottles for it, and it's $500 a lot of money. But it's a bottle you're never going to walk in. You're not going to find that for $500 unless you win a lottery. Kim would win it at the Fry's drop.
Yeah, we'll take Kim to every Friday.
Speaking of which, Kim's over there. By the way, you ain't gonna hear much from her the rest of the night. I see her hand waving, but that's about it. YouTube should send you something for the longest lives. They won't. I need a button for that. About to hit 3 hours and 50 minutes right now. Oh, yeah.
Oh shit. Do you want a quick pour and then I'm gonna have to leave. My ride looks like she's ready to go.
You pick, man. Sure. I corked it. All right. Well, whatever.
Well, if I'm gonna pick Rock Hill Farms, but
Yeah, go ahead. Pick it. Because he said the other night he thought I poured out of it. He was telling me at dinner last night. He was like, "Yeah, you poured the Rock Hill." I was like, "I didn't pour it.
what the hell?
I put it on the thing, and then somebody got me distracted into something else, and it sat here, and I never poured out of it. I'm almost sure I didn't. You always tell how much is left. Oh no, I didn't. I don't think I poured out of it.
I didn't know. I
It's
just
pretty
seen it
full.
up there, and then
It's
you're
pretty full.
talking, and
Al says pour the WLW.
oh, well, I could do that too. I've had that before. We've had that.
Yeah, we actually had that
Mulligan's.
at a restaurant here in town that had it, and I think we paid $30, 35,
30 or 35. Yeah.
$30 or $35 for a pour of it. It's not bad. It was less than we paid for the Heaven Hill 22.
We can do that instead of this because you can't find that shit anymore.
What would you pay for Heaven Hill 22 retail?
Well,
Man,
it's good, but goddamn.
when you get into that kind of money,
$350.
oh, dude, it's tough, man. Yeah. Well, all right, maybe five. It is a steep MSRP, man. It is. I mean, yeah, plus tax. I mean, in here, that's almost 10%. Or replace the cabinet with a grandfather. Yeah, I mean, at 320 at Heaven Hill, I mean, you're getting close to 350. I'd do 5. I don't know. Who am I bullshitting? And maybe if it got to 6, I might do it. Here it's rolling 7, but I've heard prices are coming down, so we'll see. Yeah, it's just crazy high. It's good. I'm glad I had a pour of it. I just don't ever see myself having one. Is the 17 and the 18 that much way down from the 22? The clocks. Oh, it's about to happen, sweetheart. What is it, 8? Oh, yeah. Clocks are about to happen. You're about to get them both. Old Dominic, huh? I'm trying to get down with it. I just can't. I said it before. The healing station is just hits my profile a little bit.
We're gonna do the Rock Hill. Oh yeah.
We can. Hardly 18 is worse. I've heard that too. That the 17 was better than the 18, which makes no sense.
Left it in too long.
Hold on. Here, if it make you feel any better.
Get them all going, huh?
Everybody knows in my lives, like grandfather clock, cuckoo clock. Here you go. Yeah, I mean, I didn't think the 22 was going to be bad, but how does a 22-year-old whiskey not be over oaked? That was, I mean, I thought it was going to be so oaky that you weren't going to like it. And it was just like, it's crazy good.
It was.
Glad I tried it, just so I can, if anybody asks, I can reasonably say, yeah, well, I've had it, so I can speak to how it really tastes. And the glass, the more it sat in there, I mean, like when that glass was empty, my wife didn't even want me to give it away because it was just like the smell off that thing was just crazy. It was like it had infused into the glass, like it just wasn't going to go away.
They kept it for like 30 minutes.
She's like, don't
Before
give that
they would
glass
give it
away.
away. It was crazy.
I feel like that's what's in those giant crystal globes in those billionaires' houses. We'll go with this mediocre pour here that, everybody's got. This is just a shelfer here, so.
Yeah, that's my last pour, so gotta go big. Maybe the wife wants to come and have a little sip.
She's like, no. She's over there keeping Truman company.
Are you really?
Kim's over there just covering her eyes like,
Oh, she's stressed out, huh?
it's 9 o'clock. It's way past Kimmy's bedtime. All I'm getting is a thumbs up. She won't even acknowledge it. She done. She gone.
That's why I think that 22 is going to be bad.
I'd have been so pissed if we got there last night and the shit was gone, man. I was like, we went to this. So Kim got to pick, it's her birthday weekend. She's like, I want to go to this restaurant. I'm like, all right, cool. She goes, well, there's one over there right by Tap and Bottle. I was like, perfect, because I want to go try Heaven Hill 22. So we went four times, I think 4:30 or 5.
5.
Okay, 5 o'clock. We had our dinner reservation. So we went there at 5. We got there. We were sitting down at 5. That was the place in the Patreon. If you saw, I took the picture of the Weller single barrel for $33 a pour. Then I took a picture of the rest of the menu. So we didn't buy any drinks. Well, they bought some beer, whatever else, but we didn't drink any whiskey in there. And it was like a mile away. So we got done with dinner and
But that food was phenomenal. The fucking hamburgers, the chicken sandwiches
food was good.
were awesome. They were very good.
So then we went over there and we got there and I was like, oh shit, I don't see the bottle. We went through the whole thing and we luckily got the last pour, but I was just like, damn.
And the bartender couldn't even find the bottle. And Steve's like, it's over here. It's over there.
Because I was afraid somebody was going to get in line in front of us and get that damn shit. Because, I mean, there was a line of people at the bar. The bar was full. Then there was outside seating, but the bar inside was full. And there was people in line getting pours. And I'm like, we're going to lose out. We are not going to get this damn pour.
It's like a Bertha and Churchill.
She's like, Churchill's like, I love her.
Yeah, but that was great. We got to finish that bottle.
What did it feel like? Those gyres, weeded or TW? Post my Patreon. Dude, I started to do one and I just didn't even set it all up. If I do a Patreon, it's going to be free. I'm not doing money. I started to set one up and then I got in there and I don't even know if I knew what I was doing anyway. And if I had a Patreon, it'd just be for chat purposes, which is probably the best thing anyway, just so we can all sit there and talk.
Well, what's a couple bucks, you know?
Yeah.
Oh, friends.
Yeah. Yeah, I started to dive into that just for the chat aspect of it. That way we could all just dive in there and just be having, talk back and forth. I don't have a Discord either. To be honest with you, I don't even know how to set half that crap up. I mean, I have Discord channels that I'm members of. We're free in all levels. We don't know what the shit we're doing. Yeah, Brandon, I'm telling you, dude. That's half the battle. It's like, I'm just like, I don't even know what I'm doing here. I know what I want. I just don't know how to get there.
Just want to have fun, right?
Yeah, I'm just
Talk
all
and
I'm just
bullshit
all about this. And I mean, if you could do it through a chat, basically, you wouldn't have to do this online, and you could just send a message, and if a guy saw a message an hour later, he could just respond to it. And you don't have to be in here doing this. Now, this is great, obviously for the YouTube algorithm and doing all that. But I mean, as far as it would just be nice during the week where we don't want to do this on a school night, as they call it. What's up, boys? What's up, Will? Driving back from the Bay. I was drinking beer all day. All right.
And driving. Awesome.
I'm sure he's riding, but the thing of it is, hey,
Can't drink all day.
Oh.
If you don't start
Can't
in
be
the morning.
day
Wife
drink.
is driving
You-
back.
You can't be considered day drinking if you don't start in the morning.
That's a fact.
We've had that conversation a couple of times.
Oh,
We've been there. NASCAR.
it resonates every time.
Yeah.
Will drinking the Bapples. Hey, we drank some Bapples today. before
Yes, we did.
started. They're pretty damn good.
Had it with dinner.
I'm gonna try this Rock Hill Farms. I've heard good stuff about it.
Yeah, it's not too bad.
Not bad.
It's not bad.
It's not bad. Man, the nose is pretty good on this thing.
I know. If you want to give me this bottle, I would accept it.
So I'll accept that for my Tanyard Hill. You son
Yeah,
of a-
Tanner, here you stole from me. But...
Damn!
I'm kidding. Come on.
You know what? It's
We're
like the old. You know
friends.
what that is? That's the old butt plug. Is what that thing is. There, that thing is.
I'm just kidding.
Yep. I never drink this thing. I mean, I save it for special
Me?
occasions. Yep. I gave out a couple samples, I think, but yeah, if I do, I give out 1 ounce samples on that one just because it's so hard to replace. Brandon's like, I'm a son of a bitch for, well, because I'm taunting you with.
You SOB.
Why does the Rock Hill Farms get people with bad language all of a sudden?
I don't know.
Oh, you got 2 pours left in yours. That would be why. I get it.
Japanese liquor.
Takara.
I don't even like Japanese liquor either.
You are so licky. You are so licky.
Drinking literally 60-mile-an-hour wind and storm band, and wife is mad. I drank an 18 since. Then she's having to drive your drunk ass home, so she ain't happy. $60-mile-an-hour winds. What the hell is storms blowing through?
Damn.
Where the hell were you at? Down in Galveston? Where were you at? Dragon's Milk. Yeah, the old Michigan stuff. Never found a Rock Hill, or at least one. Yeah, well, you and everybody else. Rock Hill is unicorn status.
I think I should ask them when we go back there
Fucking
in the gift
Japanese.
shop. Do you mean Rock Hill Farms?
Yes, I can laugh you out of there.
Probably get kicked
Queasy's
out.
that. He's calling him white boy wasted now. He's calling Will. He's calling him out. 18 cup pineapple cut waters deep. Oof. Oh, there's been bad in Texas lately. Yeah, I saw like down in Corpus and all that. There's a weather person that I follow from Florida that's in Corpus now because her husband's in the Navy. Yeah, they've been having some crazy ass weather down there. White girl wasted.
So what does that mean? I'm a white girl.
Damn, this shit's good.
Down. If that's what you're wanting, down.
I can't wait till my birthday. I'm gonna crack that bitch and drink it all
I'm
night.
going over to Rick's on his 65th birthday, and I'm drinking the shit out of Rock Hill Farms.
I'm gonna pop that
And
bitch.
Weller Single Barrel, cracking it all.
Oh, we're gonna have hard time.
We're
going
gonna crack
through
a
that.
cellar each 25 too.
Oh yeah, we crack every damn thing.
I have his friends come over. They killed his old Fit 7 and just had him fucking kill it all.
They're like, oh no, we don't drink
We
bourbon.
come over, we don't drink bourbon, and then turn around, the old Fit 7 is gone. What the fuck happened?
I came back outside. Like, what happened to the bottle? They're like pointing at the other. It's like,
She did it. He did it.
damn it!
Yeah, because me and him were drinking the old Fit 7 at his house, and we're like, yeah, it's good stuff. We're like, we're not bourbon drinkers, whatever else. We're like, all right, we kept pouring. Then I left, and then probably half to at least a quarter or a third of the bottle left when I left. Comes back and goes, dude, I came back, man, they killed that shit.
Yeah, I was walking around talking with everybody, trying to socialize. Come back to the table, and that shit was gone. I was like, what the hell happened?
Come back and get a pour of my bottle that doesn't exist anymore.
We all laughed about it though. It was fun.
You need to go outside and go.
Tell her about speaking in silence. Poor Will. Will chimed in on my live, and for some reason we couldn't hear him. He was
Oh, no.
so bummed out, man. He's out there I can see he's in front of his house. He had the William LaRue Weller in his hand.
Oh no!
Couldn't hear him. It was like,
Oh shit!
I remember Joe going, "Are you muted? Can't hear you, man."
Oh, I did see that. Damn.
He texted me the next day. He's like, "Man, I was all bummed out, man. I was ready to tell you happy birthday." It's like, it's all good, man. You were there.
Oh, that sucks. Damn, this shit's good though.
Yeah,
You
should get a
just
bottle
want
of
to give
that.
me this bottle?
You should get a bottle of that. God, that thing is so hard to get anymore. I can't even trade for
Oh,
one. I thought
I
that
know,
would be
it's
an
stupid.
easy trade.
It's stupid.
Like, I don't even hear anybody talk about it. Like I said on secondary, I don't even see anybody offer them up like it's trade material, what they want for them. They just all of a sudden, like 6 months ago, disappeared. Probably about the time I got yours. Yeah, because I got yours after Johnny. So I got Johnny's first, then I got yours. And then after that, it was like, zing, gone. Nobody even talks about them anymore. It's gone by the way of Takara. Bastards.
Yeah.
Yeah, dude, Al, they have disappeared here. I mean, they used to be, you'd see them out there all the time. I mean, you didn't necessarily want to pay what they were wanting for them. You don't even hear anybody talk about them anymore.
But I have trade shit.
Rick should get a bottle for him and one for me. Rick can get a bottle for himself.
Yeah,
I
I
thought
got
the
shit to trade too.
When he got those 2 Weller single barrels in March, I told him, I said, easy, dude, I can get you a Rock Hill Farms for one of those. You can't. Because now they flooded the market with Weller single barrel. It's everywhere. And Rock Hill has just disappeared. And now I'm to the point now where I'm just like, I ain't giving up my shit because you just can't replace it.
I got.
I mean, I'll drink it when
too.
he's here, but other than that, I park it on the shelf and it sits there. Because I
I
figure
got
I got.
stags that I want to trade too.
Uh-oh. Don't let Al hear you say that. Papa Al will be all over it.
He doesn't have any Rockdale Farms.
No, he's not. He'll be willing to take your stags off your hand. He says
Well-
stags, man. It'd be like this. Hold on. This would be like the antlers.
Well, I
You
got,
say you got some stag available?
I got 4 of them, but I don't like them.
Silver might be slowing down now. They didn't have any E.H. Taylor barrel proof at the drop today.
Oh shit!
What the? Well, no, because they gave it all to us in March.
No, that can't be though.
Dude, really? I thought that was just like, ooh, I'm not. Oof. I traded one. I gave one away. All right, so I need to hang on to what I got. Jumped in live instead of hanging with her. Then my audio did. Damn well.
Well, Quizzy said he needs a stag, so
Steve bought them all. There's no stag. There's no E.H. Taylor barrel proof because Steve bought them all. I know, and I got 5,000 views on YouTube over it.
yeah. But I bought 12 of them, 8 or 12 of them.
Yeah, it's crazy. What the?
Well, if Queasy needs a
I need
stag,
a stag.
we can get him one.
Yeah, we can get you a stag, Queasy. Let me know. We can get you hooked up. We have plenty of stag. All right, cool. A raffle store. Yeah, Queasy, if you need a stag, let me know, dude. We can get you a stag. We'll get you in one. We'll work a trade. We'll do something. We'll make it all work out. I don't even know. I don't have any though, do
What's
I?
that?
Nope. I've only got 2 stags. I don't think I have any
I
sealed.
got 4.
Yeah, you're the one that has all the stags.
I got 4 stags that are not even opened.
Here's the junior gasoline, and then I've got a 23B. That's all I got.
Those are
And they're
all,
both open, so
Yeah.
they're not worth anything.
Hey.
Yeah.
I know I got a couple. I got 4 that's not
No,
open,
you
so.
sent me a text. You told me what you got.
Yeah.
Let me see.
The 25C and something. I don't know.
You don't have the D. Everybody wants the D. Hold
I don't want to dig.
on. Let's see. You told me you sent me a text one night.
Yeah,
and
I
told me
did.
exactly what you had because I was trying to. Well, this is the group where it all happens in.
Oh, I know it is. And
Nope, you do have a 25. You got 2D. No, you got 1D and 2 A's. So,
I got 4 though.
well, you sent me a text that says you had 125D and 225 A's.
Oh, did you want to take some off on her?
So, if any of y'all are interested, hit me up. You guys know where to get me. So,
Yeah.
no, I got 23B in
No,
this
absolutely not.
18, 16. It's a Stag Junior.
Now this I'll put in a regular.
Which one is it? 130.2. It's actually a Stag Junior still. That's an old one. I think it's from 2021.
No, I'm not gonna do that to you.
It's down to there and it'll probably sit there forever because we tried to drink it
It's
a couple
hot.
of months ago.
It's
It's
just
just hot, man.
Yeah.
It is.
I'm not much of a stag fan either, but
That thing is crazy.
that was like one of the only things that we were getting here for a while.
Send it to you. What, that damn super duper hot one? Probably willing to do it because I don't ever pour it, dude. I'm just like, cool.
I got 4.
I think we tried it in January and we're both like, damn, this thing is like drinking gasoline.
It's hot for sure.
I mean, people just want it because it says Stag Junior on it. Will forgot how to take his phone off of mute. Yeah, I got that 23B and it's got just in it. I mean, it's pretty damn full. It's almost up to the shoulder. I mean, I never grab these. I seriously, when those 2 are gone, I will never own another bottle of that I will crack open. If I grab it, it'll just go to
There was a
somebody
couple
else.
times at Total Wine that we said, "Oh, they have stags." Like, no, thank you. No, thank you. We were like first in line or whatever. It's like, yeah.
See, there's Al. Steve. No, talk to Rick. Rick has the bottles, not me. I don't
Yeah.
have them. I don't have any bottles that are not open. Though I got those 2 bottles that are cracked, sealed bottles. You can go through me, but just got right here. God, you guys love that stuff, huh? I was trying to figure out what the number was that Al would get to before he quit buying them. All right. Well, I think we're going to call this. Brendan's got to buckle up, get out of here, and go home. And it's a good place for me to break this off at. Plus JT 10X. I know, Brandon. I'm looking forward to that.
My ride's leaving, so
Yeah. Rick's ride's about ready to get Rick rolled and roll on out of here. You know what I mean? If you know,
she's
you know.
beautiful, and I definitely want to follow her. So.
Yeah. Don't get Rick rolled. It's about to happen. So
It will.
Yeah. So everybody for being here tonight.
Yeah.
We're gonna. Yeah, they're packing up the food. That means it's quitting time. The wife's been sleeping on the couch, so. Al hit me up. Queasy hit me up. Well, Rick's about to be hitting up an Uber.
Yeah, me too.
Nah, he's a ways from his house. He don't want to do an Uber from here.
Hell no, my beautiful wife will take
No,
me home.
he's like,
so.
yeah, I think I'll take the ride home. Got my truck parked
Thanks,
outside.
guys. It's the first time for me being on
Yeah.
YouTube or anything, so
Yeah.
it's pretty crazy.
He's learned how this can get so out of hand. I mean, it just like when you get in here and you really get involved. When you're sitting on your couch and you're just doing this, it's like I could give this up, but the interaction gets to be a lot easier, especially when you don't have to type.
And I don't have any social media. I just didn't want to involve myself in all that.
No Facebook. This guy don't do Facebook.
I
He
don't do
nothing.
anything.
He calls it the book of faces. He don't even do it.
Yeah, I don't do anything. So, I mean, watch Steve, try to support Steve, and then, of course, all his friends.
But they do watch a lot, you know, when we're doing these. So you'll see him in the chat, Rick Rollins, and you'll see Birdie in there, and they're here tonight. But yeah, they do chime in on our lives quite a bit. So
Ooh,
oh my
watch
God,
that
David,
every
you
time.
would come in like right when I'm trying to bust out, man. So this is what happens every time.
Who came in?
Oh no, it's
David
time
Fox,
To
like, hey, what's up, everybody? Like,
go. Oh no,
ain't
it's time
nothing
to
been
go.
going on all night long.
It's time to go. Sorry.
Alan's like, just in time, David. Just in time.
All right.
All right. Either way,
Thanks,
dang it.
guys.
You know what? All right. Let me see. Just got home from Deadwood. All right. Damn it. All right. I'm gonna say goodbye to them. Hang tight. I might come back and hang out for a little bit. And Brandon's like, keep pouring. I'm like, damn it.
Thanks, guys.
All right. Thanks, everybody. All right.
Say goodnight.
We'll be back. I'm gonna do like. What's up, people? It's Mike from Bird's Eye Bourbon. Oh,
He always does that.
what's up? It's fine. Bird's Eye Bourbon. It's like, damn it. Yeah, it's. See, this is what happens to me. As soon as I go to punch out, someone comes in. No, you didn't. Hold on. I'll be back. we're never done. He's back.
Guess who's back? Back again.
Friends done hit the road. By the way, Rick is not driving, just so you guys know. I'm back. Oh, come on. You're 20 subs away from 400. I mean, I'm literally 1 an hour. I was like 376, 4 hours in. I'm at 380. Killing it. Thanks, Mary. Brandon, glad to be back.
Mary, I need you to make us a couple of shirts.
We're talking merch. We're talking merch. They're going to get me down this road. Rick was barely walking much on the street.
Oh, I know.
Well, he was happy to do this. He really was. I mean, he's a little bit hard. He doesn't talk the bourbon as much as I do. I should start out on it like I do. And heard about getting him into the conversation. I was trying to leave it open for him. He did better than I thought. And he really, when he left, he talked about how much he enjoyed it. He really did enjoy it. No, Brandon ain't passing nobody up. I need a Choking the Wieners t-shirt. Speaking of which, get that card.
Which one?
The birthday card
Oh.
I got you today. So
But the problem is it doesn't have a wiener on the
don't
front
worry
of it.
about it. So my wife says, birthday card. We have a wiener dog. I heard you like really big wieners. I got her a lot of dog stuff because we're dog people.
And then it says this on the inside. Can they see it?
Hold on. Hope everything you need for your birthday. Yeah. Anyway. No, we're not. Brandon, it ain't about that at all.
And then this one.
Yeah, everything's doggies.
Wait, where am I at?
Crazy.
And then
Here we go. More.
there's more
Woo.
puppies.
Woo. 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 All right. Day in our life. Here you guys go. You guys don't even live in Arizona. It's like it's wieners everywhere. Yeah, it is. She's watching it on delay on the TV now. She's like, bopping around doing this, doing that. All right, doesn't matter to us. Just happy to see you grow. I'm the same way with you guys. I'm all about supporting everybody and everybody watching everybody get bigger and do their thing.
Speaking of wieners.
Speaking of wieners, there you go. Oh yeah, she's trying to go to bed. Take the dog. Hey, good night. Happy birthday.
Night. Thanks for all the birthday wishes, guys.
She's best. She really is.
I agree.
All the wieners will be demonetized in no time. Well, if you're not
Well, that's not-
monetized, you can't be demonetized.
Do you want to go upstairs and go?
Yes, take him, please.
Come on.
Take it. Come on.
Come on, it's good night night.
It's like
Oh,
catch or
my phone's
something.
getting ready to drop.
I ran over to my focus. It fell out of my
Here we go. Here we go.
It survived.
You guys are living my life. Oh, she's gonna be
Say
here.
goodnight to my wiener.
There goes the wiener. Anybody want to see my wiener? Wiener's ready for bed.
We all are, I think. Like, well, maybe you're not. But
Mary says, "Great to meet you, Kim."
It was very nice to meet you also.
It's past her bedtime. She's ready for bed. They got more money than the government. Your ass. I work for the government, but I ain't got no more money than them. The dog's an ass. I love him, but he's an ass. That was great. It was a good time. I mean, it's kind of one of those things. Having Rick here is like he's not big into the camera thing, and neither is his wife. And she's the one that did the bottle dip at Maker's Mark and sniffed the candle in the video today. She doesn't really want to be on camera, and I try to be respectful of other people when we made the trip. So yeah, I got a government job. What else do I need to be monetized for? Hell yeah, I'm living off the people, brother. Been living off years. You guys are paying my salary. Whatever, man. What do you want me to say? Government has all our money. That's why we're broke. Fact. Absolutely, Brandon. We would love to do that. Great time during the summer while Kim's off from school. She down to play. You gotta worry about Kim though. She like to take over her life. She'll do it. Brandon, me and you might just take a back seat, might have to jump in the old cup chair. We were talking about the other night. No, it's all good. The problem is my wife's back. Oh, Will, don't go down that road. Do not go down that road. Yeah, I just laughed, David, when you popped in. I'm like, all right, Kim's like, break it off. Rick's leaving. Break it off. Is your chance for you to actually end a live stream at like a decent hour. And somebody comes in late. And I hate to leave. Like when somebody comes in, especially like a new person, I hate to like leave when they're asking questions. It drives me nuts because they're like looking for interaction and then you just like leave them hanging. Yeah. Crazy. Talking about next school year already or summer school. Good Lord. School just ended Friday and it's on Saturday and they're talking about that crap. And can that wait till Tuesday? Stop. Man, I'm going to start laughing again. I was watching some of the video the other day. Today, actually, I was watching some and I was dying laughing. I was like, oh my God, I'm going to lose my breath again over that. Yeah, I'm just not into the scripted thing. Don't get me wrong. I mean, like, I'm okay. If you put me in the proper environment and I need to do that, I can do it. But I just like for us to just do our thing here, you know? Mary, you've already said it. My lives are just unscripted, whatever else. They're just insanity. Like I said, it's just, it goes this way, it goes that way, it goes that way. It's a fucking chair. Literally and figuratively. Stop me. Oh my God. It's great. I said it to my wife today. She's like, what are you talking about? And I'm like, you're not getting it, huh? Just don't look it up, please. Don't. Yeah, we were kind of busy all day today. I mean, we got up this morning trying to, we're going to have friends over. We're going to do this. We're going to do that. She's got to go to the massage, get her nails done. I got to get your lives are genuine hangout. It's great. I appreciate that, Zona. I really, really, really do. I mean, I feel like sometimes I'm like, who wants to watch this? But I'm figuring it's like, this is real life, right? I mean, it's not made up. It's not scripted. This is the life we all live. Now, I don't want to do scripted. Who wants to do that? I mean, I think this is the best part of the whiskey community is the people by far. So next thing we got Mary Define for us. Oh my God. I'm going to get out of breath thinking about it. It's like, damn. Oh shit. Can't do. Yeah. Well, I mean, well, ain't nothing in life scripted anyway. I mean, we all got this path we're going down, and I mean, it don't take nothing to bump us out of that, and send us to this one direction or the next. I mean, everybody'd like to think life goes this way, but life really just kind of does this the whole time. And I mean, at the end, you're hoping you meet in the middle, and everything goes this way, but ain't no guarantees. Arizona, let me hook you up, man. I mean, you've been hanging in here for a while. Let me give you some. Like I said, everybody in here is going to be moderator at this point. But I mean, I've got like a bunch of you folks that are in here every single time. I mean, it just makes me feel like I'm doing the right thing when you same people show up every time and you're like, I'm here. So glad you guys are here. Dude, I would love to be a squire. I would. I really would. I mean, it's ultimate, like, oh, dude, that's like the ultimate. You don't ask somebody for that. You just don't. You wait for somebody to offer it to you. It's yeah, that's big time right there. I mean, you're supposedly only get one of those for your lifetime. I mean, that's something that you got to get somebody that you feel like is worthy of it. It's big time, big time. I mean, that's like crazy, like admiration. Here you go, Mary. You for sure. I mean, it's just I don't know. I feel like you find out who's more genuine in a situation like that. I mean, you don't when things get to be scripted, you don't know if people get to be phony or fake or whatever else, and I'm not into that at all. Not into that at all. I'm legitimately looking for real people. Was it 2 per year? I don't know. I honestly don't know the rules. I just heard that it's kind of like you have to be nominated by somebody who is a squire, and I don't know all the rules because it's kind of one of those things. It's just you don't ask about it. Well, you can hit me at barrelproofbanter@gmail, or you can hit me. I'll send you my real email on text. I'll do that right now because that's the kind of thing I'd rather just keep to a personal email. I know you guys probably do the same thing. There's certain things you kind of just keep separated from your channel email versus your personal email. There you go. Send me the real email. And there's a bunch of you guys in here. I got no problem sharing my real email. And a lot of you guys have my phone number anyway, so we just text back and forth anyway. All right, just send it to you. Dude, just find it. Shit. Absolutely. Yeah. Don't be fake. Absolutely not. Just be you. Yeah. I just sent it to you. I just texted you, Brandon. Yeah, absolutely, dude. Yeah. Phone number, email, you got it all. See, that's my buddy Rick being here, he hadn't had Weller single barrel. He hadn't had CYPB. We ended up not doing the William LaRue, but we have had that before at a restaurant together. So, and I mean, he's kind of the guy I've kind of drug into this whole bourbon game, and that's really what it's all about. Absolutely, Brandon. I appreciate it. I just, dude, that's next level to me. I mean, that just means the world to me, honestly. That is something that I've been thinking about for a while, and I'm like, I'm just never going to get there. You know, I don't know. I don't feel worthy. I don't think that's the right word for it. All right. On that note, then maybe I should pour something really, really good then. On that note, I think I'm going to have a special pour. I think I'm going to pour a big. I'll pour a big dog again. Yes, Nathan. It is Kim's birthday. Kim just went to bed. She did. She just went to bed. We had friends here over at the house. My buddy Rick was in here, and Mr. Anti-Social Media, and I had him in here and drinking and getting him tore down. So they just left to go home. This dude pops up at 1 a.m. Nathan's a big dog, man. Hold on. Bonk. Let's do it. Yeah, let's pour up this questionable bottle if it's all that. Been moving bedroom furniture, bro. My God, it's like midnight there. Oof. I assume you got my text there, Nathan, you know, with my itinerary. Probably went a little bit more in depth. I probably should just put a date here. Military guy that I am. I just pretty much gave you the whole 9 yards. So pretty much, I should just give you my location on my Facebook or on my iPhone, and you can just track my location. You can just stalk me everywhere I'm going. I mean, I got no problem sharing that anyway because my life is not exciting. I was trying to figure out where I can help and tag along. Brother, well, that's what I was hoping you were asking for, because I was like, man, maybe you want to go to JD with us. I don't know. So, and Kim said she is down for whatever you want to do because she loves her some Nathan. Must be that teacher thing or something. I don't know. Dude, that video of yours, right here, dude. Right here, man. I feel you, brother. Even our friends that were here tonight that follow you, they were like, man, you pulled at their heart too, brother. I'm just trying to figure out when I can retire and go to work for you. That's all I'm trying to figure out. This William LaRue Weller is, holy shit. Just so you guys know, this is an average bourbon. Yeah, nothing but love coming to you from Arizona, Nathan. We love you out here, brother. And it ain't just me. We got some other friends. Like I said, they were at the folks that were with us at Southern Collective. I forgot that. They were at Southern Collective with me. Yeah. So, yeah. Mary, when you get to be our age, any furniture is beefy to move. It goes back to that conversation we had the other night when I said, no 2-story houses when I retire. Damn, I just don't want to deal with stairs. Good God, this is like, there is so much going on with the nose on this thing that I don't even know. Just moving bedroom furniture. Christina was still on the bed. It sounds like my house. Wife would be like, it's freaking bedtime. I'm done. Your ass has been dragging all day, and now I'm done. Here, Nathan. Here's a saying that I've said many a times. It's the same movie playing at everybody's house. It's just different actors. Think about it. Well, all like, man, all the same shit when you're telling somebody at work about this, that, and the other. Like, man, that happens at your house too. Imagine that. I guarantee you the same movie's playing at all our houses. Damn. This WLW is like off the chart. Did you open the box, Brandon? I don't know, Brandon. Damn it, Nathan. Did you open the box? Tell me the Precious Cargo made it. I already know Brandon's made it. Brandon, Nathan. Man, jeez. Because that bottle's pretty damn good, too. I just realized my buddy Rick left. He didn't take the WLW, but we had it. We've had it before, so. Good God, that's like in the glass. Okay. No, it's all good. Speaking of moving furniture, yeah, we live in the dustiest place in America. I ain't gonna lie to you. And we got hardwood floors upstairs. Good Lord, I'm mopping up there. There goes the Green Goblin,
I'm great.
the Green Ghost, the Creeper, whatever you want to call her.
I'm the great.
Oh, it's gray. Oh, that's right. You went from gray to green. Man. Anyway, everybody knows who she is. Okay, cool. Yabio. Yeah. Please like and subscribe. Queasy and Joe are live? Really? Yep, Kim's in bed already, Nathan. I sent her a text after she went to bed like 5 minutes ago, and she still didn't answer, which means she got.
She's passed out.
Granddaughter says she's passed out. What does it say? She gone. Gabio, if you haven't subscribed to my channel, that'd be great if you would. This is dizzy. I'm on my computer. Yeah, Duff. Man, get out of here. You got like 12 burner accounts or what? I thought the Goblin was Kim. The Goblin's the granddaughter. Granddaughter, formerly known as my video editor. She only helped me with the tough stuff now. Now she's like a school teacher. Didn't I teach you this already? You didn't learn? You better get to learning. It's kind of the way she is with me now. I got to figure out a way to clip a how do you take a video that's like a commercial on TV or something? Where do you grab that to put it in your video? That it's in the right video format for it to fit into CapCut or whatever. Man, I got a million questions. You're right. Yeah, and you're probably saying that to me. I mean, you're a little bit younger than me, but yeah, Nathan's got a lot to learn, dude. Maybe if I come to work for you, you'd be like, that dog's too old to learn new tricks. I just want to talk bourbon all day. The technology thing, I'm somewhat versed in it, but how about I just sell whiskey and you do the video stuff? Although you could sell whiskey better than I can. Speaking of which, Nathan, since you're in here, Brandon and Mary are asking me about Tyler at Southern Collective. So what does it I do for the government? Oh my God. You really want to know? I mean, it's some really deep down shit. Brandon, dude. I need a minute for that, man. I mean, that's deep to me. I mean, really deep. Dude, that you don't know how much that means to me. All right. Damn, I need a minute for that, dude. Let me compose myself here for a second. I am aircraft maintenance guy out at the Boneyard in Arizona. I'm sure if anybody knows anything about military aircraft, they store them out here in Arizona when they retire them. We pull parts to keep planes flying. So my job is to get the parts off the airplanes and get them shipped out and get them to customers, units, or whatever else, whether it be overseas that are deployed downrange or even stateside that they got planes that are broke and they need parts and they can't get them because they don't make them anymore. Because some of these planes that we're flying in the Air Force are crazy old. Like I'm talking like late 50s, early 60s. Some of them, and they kind of like your car. After like 7 or 8 years, they don't make parts for them anymore, and the only place to get them is from us. So we get the request to go bring them parts so they can keep these planes flying. So that's my job. So pulling old parts. You are right, dude. There's a lot of truth to that statement. I take the job pretty serious. I mean, it's an important job, man. It's what we do. I mean, when there's a unit, I've been in units before where we've needed parts where it was the difference between our plane flying and not flying, and we needed that part. We understand the importance of it for sure. So we take it serious. I mean, when you go to work every day and you wonder if your job's important, I don't have that feeling. I know my job's important every day. That's right. That's what kind of keeps me going. Damn, Brandon. Dude, I'm struggling over here, dude. Damn, dude. I mean, I'm just like overwhelmed. Definitely the right pour for that situation. All right. On that note, then I guess I'm just going to go to this, even though I poured the better one earlier. No, actually, let's do this one. This is more fitting. I forgot what I was going to type. I'm going to go with this. The Jack Daniels barrel proof, single barrel proof rye. You guys know the old dog tags. You guys know the Hero selection. These things are crazy good. I had to get my buddy to get me one of these single barrels. I didn't realize they even did those. I thought only the ryes. Bonk. And this is, just so anybody knows, it is, I think it's a Coy Hill. Yep, it's 113. Hold on. So this is Coy Hill. It's a 133.2. I'll do that one, and then I'll go to the toasted. I did Tanyard earlier. I get it, dude. I mean, I used to work right before I went into these office jobs. I'd be in the shop working on something, and I'm like, I need a part. I got to go into the damn parts room and go get a part. And I'd walk in there, and I'm like, what did I walk in here to get? I just stick my head back out and look at the thing I was working on. I'm like, oh, that's what it was. Now it's walk downstairs from the bedroom, get all the way down here. I'm like, oh shit, I left that all the way upstairs. I got to go back up and go get it. Oh, Mary, you guys are the best. I mean, means the world to me. You have no idea. No idea. I'm just overwhelmed. I know you guys do. You guys are the best. I mean, I've talked about it before. People down south just are good people. And then you throw whiskey in there and they're even better people. I mean, you take people from the south with the whiskey and it's a whole nother level. It's 10 o'clock, folks. Yeah. COVID fog. Kim suffers from it bad, really bad. I mean, Kim had a rough go of it. Almost lost her during COVID. It was bad. Poor girl's been dealt a bad hand of that whole thing between that and a car accident 2 years ago that did a whole lot of damage to her. So $131.9. Here we go. We're talking. Yeah, this 133.2, man. These things are. If you thought you couldn't take barrel proof rye and make it better, these things will tell you that you can. Yeah, my brother-in-law actually got this as a gift on his desk. He walked into his desk in his office one day, and I'm sitting on his desk right before he retired last year. And he's like, I don't like rye. So he brought it over to the house and we cracked it. And he's like, congratulations, it's yours. And I'm like, this thing is amazing. Where do you go, Brandon? You go to Millington? Oh, yeah, it's crazy gift. I mean, it's so good. Yeah, my brother-in-law brought it over and I took a sip and I was like, holy shit, this is good. He took it, was like, you like this? And I'm like, oh yeah. Yeah, I figured Millington was where you were going. I wasn't even sure if Millington was even still open. I mean, that's like a off-site thing that a lot of people don't even know about. I mean, it's a Navy operation. Again, it goes back to when my brother was in West Virginia in the Navy. It's like, there's a Navy operation in Tennessee? There ain't no water anywhere near there. I mean, unless you're counting going up the Mississippi. nose on this thing is nuts. It's like the rye is there, but it's not like so overpowering that it just does you in. You know, it's like a sweet rye. I want Dizzy to see all this when he says that I tell him I'm really not a rye guy. It's just got to be the right one. I'll tell you another one I like that I don't have, and maybe some of y'all can help me with that, or I can find it in Tennessee. Particularly Brutally Honest Bourbon's Silver Spring Sweet Rye. That thing was really good. Well, the only problem is until I get my VA disability squared away, I can't do tobacco or alcohol on base. I can do anything else. He's the only one I know. I know. West Sample is the one I've had, Dizzy. It was good. I mean, I don't know. I don't know if it's because it was a sweet rye. That thing is money. Oh, you got one of Brutally Honest Bourbon's ones? Yeah, that thing was good. I mean, I was shocked at how good that thing was. Yeah, we were blessed. We were in Germany, so Cuckoo Clock was like the first thing we bought. We probably only been there like 4 months, and we bought the Cuckoo Clock, and then we bought the Grandfather Clock during the World Cup during Germany in like 2006. There's a ton of silver. Okay, see, it's not out here. And I'm sure any of them are good, but I mean, his pick was crazy good. Yeah, it's light rye, sweet rye. I think it's just got that little different profile. I mean, like I said, I like this Jack Daniels. I like the King Cake. I mean, I'm not, like I said, Dizzy, I'm trying to get there. It's just a little bit at a time. Heroes Edition is the best releases we get. Sent many to YouTubers. Yeah, exactly. I mean, it's just like that. And then this is like the next level up. Oh, no. He sent me a sample. He didn't send me a bottle. Yeah, he sent me a sample several months back, like right after this pick came out, but I don't know anything as far as the stats here. He shows the different ones. Like, yeah, I don't know all that. Maybe get his Detling. Yeah, good luck. Yeah, I've gotten 3 Detlings this month or the end of last month. I'm in his free Patreon. I'm not paying. I've got like 8 bottles of Detling. I don't need any. I thought you didn't even like Detling. Tennessee whiskey and rye. It's here. Yeah. Yeah. I typically like Detling because I like that coffee, but because it's impossible to get out here, you don't pass up on an opportunity to get it. It's a shame Google Hangouts isn't a thing anymore. It was so fun back in the day having multiple YouTubers in a group. Yeah, yeah. It's funny because like every time you look at my chat, it's all moderators because it's all of us same people in here every time. I appreciate you guys coming back in here. I do. Yeah, Jack Heroes. I mean, they're about every time, every single time. Bourbon sucking them balls. So I just figure out I got to clip the my Woodford Reserve with the bourbon balls in there. I got to clip in the Isaac Hayes suck on my chocolate salty balls from South Park in there. Some of the video editing I still need to do. Nice. Yeah. So Mike, have you not had any of the Heroes bottles yet? Because, man, you're in for a treat. You're in for a real treat. I mean, they are crazy good. Say, everybody, if you try my balls, they're big, it's salty and brown. If you need a quick pick me up, just stick my balls in your mouth. Oh, good God. Here we go. Here we go, Mary. It always just goes a whole different direction every time. Gotta have a stick of butter because I hate it when my balls stick. Exactly. Put them in your mouth and suck them. Matter of fact, my wife was telling me to play music on Amazon Music on the way back from the bar last night, and I played that song. That's why it is like so fresh in my mind. Can you find a Silver Spring and Elixir Spring? I'm not going to Spring Hill because when I leave Jack, I'm going up 24. I'm not going up 65. It's Spring Hill's on 65, right? Not the biggest Tennessee geography guy, but here we go. Yeah, Brandon, you either love it or you hate it. You're just like, man, I got to, where's the X button on this thing? I got to get out of this thing. Because these people got issues. So those are the kind of things that I like to take my video to the next level. I need to throw some of these couple little things in there. And I'm like, I don't want to put them on YouTube until I can do that. Because I obviously, you know, the analytics, you just got to do whatever you can do to get views. And I mean, cutting some of that stuff in there just makes the difference. Because I mean, I've made little snide remarks and stuff, and people love that stuff because it's real and authentic, I guess, is what they like to say. It's will make it worth your while. Absolutely. I mean, I would love to come see you guys. I just don't have enough time on this trip, but you guys are going to make me at some point make time. I don't have plans on Monday. Nathan, I sent you my itinerary today, buddy. I'm getting back to Goodlettsville on Sunday, and we don't leave till Tuesday. So that means Monday looks open. I probably could have broke that text message down a little bit better to make it a little bit more readable. You're probably looking at that going, you're like a school teacher. You're like, all right, dude, I told you to give me an essay with 500 words. You gave me 495 of it that didn't mean shit. Okay, well, then maybe we need to do that. points in. I picked Goodlettsville for a reason. I don't know. Looks like it's pretty close to Gallatin, or as close as you can get. And I ain't got to go all the way into Nashville on Sunday. So, you know, sometimes the locations were picked strategically, if you know what I mean. Perfect. I mean, perfect. You can't get any better than that. And that kind of leaves you not feeling like, man, we're going to do this, we're going to do that. You've done. Yes, we have done Southern Collective and Nashville Barrel. Those videos are still to come out. The Nashville Barrel's pretty much ready to go. The only thing I got to go back and do is I got the wrong freaking address on the screen. I need to go in and change that. Oh, your Maker's Pick's going to be there too. Nice. Is Star Hill Farm still at Maker's Mark Gift Shop? Because that is like my number one thing right now. I love Maker's Mark anyway, though. God, stuff's so good. Spring Hill and Franklin are a short jump. Yeah, off at 65. Okay. Be going to JD, Franklin, Tennessee, Spring Hills too. Got 2 box. Yeah. All right. Got my boy Nathan. He'll get me hooked up. I got no doubt. I think they're doing a few a day, but it has hit the stores. Yeah, I'm a tater if I say I'll just pay up for it, because that ain't out here yet, and I'm not willing to chance it. Which addresses? What? Oh, okay. That's hilarious. You just go in here, and I'm just like, man, if you get hooked up with the right people, they'll take care of you. My friends that were in here tonight, they're just astounded at how open and how great the bourbon community is, and how they just open their arms to you and point you in the right direction, and for lack of a better term, they'll just grab you by the scruff of the neck and take you and show you right where you need to go. Much of a markup on it. Yeah, I'll pay a little markup. I mean, obviously I'd like to get it at retail like anybody else, but $20-$30 ain't going to make me like look the other way. Cause I mean, I loved last year's. It was my, like I said, number 2 pour last year. I loved it. Nice. I love hearing that. Cause honestly, Nathan and anybody else that's been to Maker's Mark, that shit is in the middle of nowhere. No, Nathan, don't put anything out there. Your secret safe with me, brother. Tasting room is separate from the bottling room. Yeah, I mean, just the trip out to Loretto is a haul. Come back to 65 into Nashville and then catch 24 to go to Clarksville. Yeah, I mean, when you're in Lynchburg, though, man, it's a haul over to 65, right? Especially if you want to go back and hit Dickel, you're already trending towards 24. I don't know. I mean, this is a guy who just like, I'm a planning type of guy, and I just like to look at everything on the map. Jack is going to Makers. Ooh, I loved my time at Makers. I mean, I loved it. Oh, it's like going to Makers times 2 by out in the sticks and like, dude, Makers is out there. Nelson Brothers. I've heard good things about Nelson Brothers. Oh my God, Jack's like in the sticks then. I mean, when you leave Bardstown to go to Makers, you're making a commitment. That's what I was telling Kim. If our sole intent when we leave Bowling Green after the Corvette Museum was to go to Maker's Mark just for those bottles, you got to make a commitment to do that because you're going out to the Sticks, and then we want to go to Wild Turkey and Four Roses after that before they close. No, I mean, of course, Jack's the top of the mark. I mean, it's the gold standard. Don't know that I'll have time for that. Here's my thing. I always like to leave a little bit of time. I like to leave a little meat on the bone, so to speak, by gotta have a reason to come back. Don't do everything. God, it seemed like longer than 30 minutes from Bardstown, but that could have been because it was snowing, weather was shitty. I mean, I don't know. We just drove and drove and drove, it seemed like, but Jack's almost an hour from Murfreesboro. Yeah, it looks like it's kind of out there a little bit. Leapers and it's better than Nelson's. Yeah, well, I'll tell you what, that sample that Nathan gave me of Leapers is really good stuff. Matter of fact, I'm going to pour that right now because I wondered what I was going to pour next, and now I know what I'm going to pour. I was going to pour that Jack toast. No? I already poured it toasted. All right, let's go to the Leapers. And Leapers is right over here, too. Yep, there it is, right here. My buddy was telling me, you need to drink some of them samples. You're right. This is a Nashboro single barrel. 8 year, 3 month, 130.4. Oh, shit. Yeah. Nathan knows which one it is. Because this is the one, when he sent me this, I was like, damn. Like, it's good. It's really, really good. And that's why I always pour a little bit, and then I go back, because you try something and you guys know, you go back later and it tastes totally different. I don't even know if I can save any of that. It's highest proof that left the distillery. I know you told me that. Oh, God. Dude, that nose is. That nose isn't. I mean, it's like. It's like butterscotch candy to me. I mean, I'm just like, it's like straight butterscotch candy. Oh my God. Dude, it's like, holy shit, this thing is good. Yeah, exactly. Fig, raisins. I mean, it is like, bam, in your face. The butterscotch just hits me like, man, it is like, oh. And it's in the glass. I mean, like the glass is empty. And I mean, it is all up in that. Up in here, up in here. I mean, it is crazy. God dang, it reminds me the amount that's in the glass and just busting out of there. That Heaven Hill 22 that I had last night. This totally different, like flavor profile, but just how prevalent and how this, it is in your face. Oh my God, it almost smells better after it's gone than it did when it was in. I mean, it's damn. I stand by what I said about this when you sent me this. This is it's some incredible juice. Damn, Damn, man. I got to pour the rest of it. It's just too damn good to leave in there. The dark fruit in that thing is just punching you in the face in a good way. Yeah. Yeah. Now I'm getting that malted milkshake thing you were talking about. I was like, what is that? And I'm like, it's like a Whopper candy. It's like that chocolate with that. Yeah. It's like, dude, that thing is insane. Yeah. It's like a Whopper candy, man. I'm telling you. It's exactly what it is. Yeah, the fruit vibes are insane on it. I mean, they're right up there. Not quite at the same level as that snowflake I was talking about with the mouth, handful of berries and pop it in your mouth. But I mean, it's there. And I like that chocolate malt, like on the nose you get on it. I mean, dude, I don't want to admit what I'd pay for that thing. It is good. Again, I do some pretty questionable shit to get my hands on one of those. Holy shit. That thing is. Damn. I just want to sit here and sniff the glass the whole time. I mean, it is. This is the only Leaper's fork I have ever had. And some people that do. Yeah, I could bring. Nathan, I could see it. $250. Okay, that might be a bit much, but $250. Yeah, that's a little bit more. I mean, Nathan, I think I would do. I mean, I'd do 150 for sure. I mean, I don't know. If it was sitting in front of me for $200, I'd probably buy it. These days, you should do your least favorite pours. It's always entertaining. Oh. Least. Oh, God. The bad thing is, if they're that bad, they're not on the bar anymore. I've got to the point where space is important. Well, I don't know. I don't know. For something that I can't get, I would pay that for it. That's the problem. It's all about availability. Man, I love this thing. It is so good. It's incredible. It really is. It is fantastic. Don't worry about me, Rick. Dude, I'm on like a huge, 5-day weekend. Red Stag. Good Lord, stop. Rick says, I need to get some rest, but he's in Fort Wayne, Indiana, telling me I need to get some rest. And that's only 10:26 here. Buddy. It's early here in Arizona. Big Rick needs to handle the kids. Rick ain't got the work to put in, man. He's only got, he's got his subs. He's good. Dickel Tabasco. Ooh, wee. 10 high. No, I'm good, Rick. I'm good, buddy. Really, I am. I handle this better than you think that I do. I'm more about talking than I am about the drinking. The drinking comes in there, it's a byproduct, but yeah, I'm not to the point of not falling out yet. Who's getting on your damn nerves? You dizzy. Oh, dude, I know. I take it every time. I did take it tonight before I started. I didn't do a video saying that I took it, but I did take it. My boys. Yeah, the kids will do it to you, bro. Been a very overwhelming night, to say the least. I mean, I was glad to bring my buddy in, that he went with me on the Bourbon Trail. He doesn't do social media at all. And, yeah, bringing him into the bourbon thing, I kind of drug him into this whole game. And, yeah, he's a good friend, but yeah, he's not comfortable, I think, so much in the camera. I think he saw how addicting it can get when you're sitting here. It's different when you're like watching and you just got to talk. You don't have to type. You don't have to do this. You don't have to do that. So I'm glad to see him jump in there and have a good time. You're out at the club drinking and getting in fights. All right, Nathan. Hey, let's get hooked up, brother. I mean, if you're good for Monday, we'll do it. I wasn't sure if you were open for Jack Daniels, but you got my number. We can get hooked up. We'll nail it down. You damn right we will. Always open for JD. When you asked me about my schedule, I figured, so you knew we were going to JD and Kim snagging that JD 14. But what would be better? We could just like sit in a parking lot with a Tennessee Squire and crack a pour right there in the parking lot. But hey, that's up to you, brother. You let me know. I love ZBiotics. I swear by that. $10 a shot, but it's worth the money. They are 100%. People claim that they're like, is it really all that? It's a game changer. Must have been some scientist somewhere that was like some, as we used to call them in the military, some drunk piss cock somewhere that went out and hammered down too many drinks a night. I was like, man, I got to come up with some way to feel better about myself than this. And that's what they came up with. So they do work. I mean, they do. I'm not going to say you're going to be 100% like, oh my God, I never knew I even drank last night, but it will kill the headache. It will settle the stomach down to a degree. The stomach is the one thing that just still kind of gets, maybe it's just because I'm old. I don't know, but it definitely helps. I think for $10 is cheap insurance. That's for sure. Damn, Brandon, I am like, dude, I am so overwhelmed. I don't even know what to think right now, man. I am like, God dang, man. I'm like, I can't think of nothing else, dude. You just blown my mind. I am just, oh, man. Can't think of nothing else right now. I'm just like, oh. Let's see. just kind of worthy. No, actually, I know what I need to do. I know what I need to take. Here we go. It's kind of fitting. That's all right. I want to do a sample because it's something I don't have, believe it or not. I mean, you guys look at all this and you're like, oh, he's got everything. He does not. How about some Jack Daniels Coy Hill? 129.7 proof. So what else would I pour at this point? Thinking what I'm thinking is Jack Daniels. Brandon, blown away, blown away. Let's do it. Oh my. Whew. You know, it has that tannier to it. The difference is that little bit of rye, obviously, that you're going to get on the tannier just gives it that little extra punch. God. We'll talk about that later, Zono. I don't want to talk about it right now. It's something that me and Brandon got going. It's personal. I mean, it just. We'll talk about it. But right now, what we're talking about is this Jack Daniels Coy Hill. No worries. No worries, Mike. It's all good. I don't mean to be secretive around here, man. We're an open book. But what we're talking about, it'll all come out later. And that Coy Hill is, ooh, I've had it one. I've only had it like one other time. And it was probably when it first came out. And I was like, I don't know, I wasn't the biggest. The proof was like punching me big time back in the day. And now I'm just like, I mean, Jack Daniels has hands down the best limited releases for the price point, for the quality, for what you get out of it. I mean, if Buffalo Trace had something that was similar to Coy Hill or Tanyard Hill that Jack Daniels charges $79.99 for, Buffalo Trace would charge $199.99 for it. Tell me I'm wrong. Because Buffalo Trace is big on cap. I like me some Buffalo Trace products. Now, I ain't going to lie to that, but they will capitalize on that. And Jack Daniels just seems to keep it real, keep it for the working man. I mean, now it's going to be hard to get, don't get me wrong, but they are all about keeping that price point, God, dog, where it needs to be at. Is good. You guys can help me out. Every Jack I've tried has some funk on the finish that I can't put my finger on. What is it? Funk? Yeah, I don't get a funk on JD either. Yeah, maybe you don't like bananas. I was just about to say you're not getting a banana funk. I mean, I don't. Oh, bananas coming in now. Oh, yeah, there it is. Like bananas Foster, man. It is. It's there. Oh, yeah, it's just like banana nut bread. It is like, whew. How did somebody like pour whiskey in a barrel one day and it's like, it's going to come out tasting like bananas? Just dumb luck. I mean, how does that happen? Yeah, suckers. Like, I didn't get it at first, but it is like a bunch of Chiquita bananas in there. It's all right, Mike. You'll get there. Dude, it does take some time to develop your palate. Don't give up on it. It will get there. I mean, it does take some time. It could be that. I mean, I just slow. Go slow. Take your time. Small pours, if you have some. Don't go crazy with it. Don't go big, heavy pours. Take a sip. Give it some time to air, and take your time with it. It will come around. I mean, that's what works for me. Now, I'm not saying it'll work for you, but I think it's a good idea. God, this thing is like, yeah, it's like being hit with banana nut bread, bananas Fosters. I mean, it is like, it is there. God dang, man, it is so good. Now, my buddy who gave me this sample told me to try it against Tanyard Hill, and I would be able to pick out the two against each other. It wouldn't be fair because the Tanyard Hill's got that rye spice, and it just hits you. And I mean, it hits you a little different than this, and I think you would know right away. We go from hazmat. Are you a Jack Daniels guy, Dizzy? I mean, help me out here, bro. I mean, I know we talk shit between each other about being Crittenens or whatever else, but do you like Jack Daniels, or is it kind of one of those things you kind of dabble in? And by the way, I thought the other night I told you I was going to send you some Snowflake, and you told me not to send you any of the samples, but that sample is I'll hit you with a text on the side. I mean, it's going to be a. No, did I send? I don't know if I sent you. I sent you a. I don't remember if I sent you a sample in there or not. So I thought I asked you, and then you said no, and then I looked at my video later, and I'm like, God dang it! Like Jack, there's not too much to branch out on. Well, I just think for the money, they're hard to beat. I mean, you can like those Tanyards and Coy Hills, but I mean, obviously the availability to buy them is just tough. I like Tanyard better. I'm just telling you. Tanyard's just like a whole. It's like it brings a little bit more to the plate. Yeah, 300 looks like a rolls until it pulls up, and that damn car's gangsta. Maybe not. Yeah, I hear you. I don't think I would confuse a 300 with a Rolls, but I get what you're saying. I mean, as the kids would say, 6'7", baby. Dog's up there barking, wanting out of the bed already. So it's like the wife is not going to be happy. So I'll be dealing with his ass the rest of the night. 10 years, it's hard to go back to barrel. Well, I get that. That's why my buddy was here. That Tanyard, I got to stay out of it. That shit will ruin you. I mean, it will. Here comes the wife. Not going to be happy. Just kick him to the bottom of the stairs. I'll take care of him. Your dog. Put him down here. Put the thing up and go back to bed.
All right, please go to the potty first. I'll let her out.
All right. I gotta let the dog out. I'll be right back.
Okay.
Come on. Come on. I'll let the dog out.
Are you guys coming in? He didn't sleep for a little while.
All right. Try one more. Oh. Kim's like going by the wave. Struggled to get bananas. Yeah, I mean, yeah, if you have tenure, it's hard to go back to anything. I mean, seriously, I mean, tenure to like ruin your whole outlook on everything. All right, I'm gonna put the rest of this Coy Hill away because I need to do this one more time just to make sure. Let's see. Except apparently Tejas ain't your thing, huh? Yeah, I mean, honestly, the best thing from Texas for me that I've ever had is that Rebecca Creek. I mean, that thing is, I mean, over the moon good. And I mean, there's probably a lot of people haven't even had that. I mean, they don't even know what they're missing out on. Brandon and Mary have it. I mean, they know. I mean, it is a whole other level. So I'm going to just go back to the Jack Daniels here. Go back to the Toasted Heritage. I mean, it's this thing here. sitting at Costco for $56 every day. Penelope says 8 miles. Get the good stuff. If we do, it's like a case or something. I won't take it for over an action. Yeah, well. Oh, nose on this toastiness. Good God. For a shelfer, for this, it's $55.99 at Costco. I just don't know. I mean, as far as availability and the money, how it's hard to beat that. It's actually a shelf for now. My problem with the toasted is, well, I bought a lot of mine at the same time, so the barrel numbers and all that are pretty much the same. I haven't bought one of these in a while because I bought like 4 of them. So, matter of fact, I might have this one and 2 behind it. I mean, like I said, I won't know if the consistency is a problem. I got the ass. Well, I don't know about that. Yeah, these are good. It's better than the Penelope toasted, though. I mean, you got to give it that. All right, I think people are starting to die off here. Fell asleep. Yeah, something happened. And all of a sudden, like, Brandon and Mary disappeared. Everyone slumped. Well, it could happen. I mean, good Lord, dude, it's 1 o'clock in the morning. I get it. Man, the nose on this thing is so good. Wife came down with the dog. We all went outside. She went back upstairs. He stayed down here with me because he's my dog. He's probably just mad because Daddy ain't in bed with him. Hell, I'd fall asleep on the staircase if I had to. Whew. Apparently next Monday I'll be bourbon hunting with Nathan for FOMO Bourbon 615. Hefty wiener trotting around. Yeah. Dude ain't thin, that's for sure. Packing a big old wiener on him. Trotting around like he's the cock of the walk. And he's like, I'm running this shit. Yeah, Dizzy, I think me and you are the only two in here. I mean, it says 5 people in here, but me and you are the only ones talking. Wife's already like barking. When you coming to bed? All right, Mike, take it easy. Man, I get it. It's like it's kind of falling off here at the 11 o'clock hour. Like, settle down and drink your Jack 10 and your Weller single barrel. You'll be all right, buddy. No, good on you. I mean, you guys hung in there and got some models. That's cool. That's what it's all about. I was barely dabbling in that social media thing when the last drop happened. I'd like to be able to do another video for sure, because obviously it does very well on YouTube. I mean, man, that's the best video I've ever done, apparently. Didn't think it was, but the audience says different. Yeah, the bottle drops here are kind of nuts. I mean, the one from March was crazy. January one was definitely a little bit less, but they are crazy. Yeah, Louisiana. Yeah, bourbon's tough in Louisiana. I'm to the point now where I'm questioning whether or not we need to retire there, because, man, the bourbon is tough. I mean, you guys are struggling, man. It's like, unless you want JT Mellick and, I don't know, 7-3 Distilling or maybe some Crittenden's or whatever else. There's just not a lot there. And those brands are all fine, but damn, dude. What? I was like, is he typing in a foreign language? What just happened there? I was like, my education level ain't hitting that. Disney's like, dude, what just happened there? Oh my God. It's like, dude, Brandon, love you, brother. What just happened there? I was like, Disney's my Hispanic connection. I'm like, he wasn't getting it either. I was like, what? Dude. Hey, if it's bedtime, it's bedtime, man. It's all good. Big Rick's like checking in on me earlier. You need to go to bed, bro. It's like, damn, what did I do? Oh, God. Maybe I need to kill it, man. Good God, kill it under 6 hours, man. My wife would be impressed if I did that. Let's see. Well, I'm up to 380. Is that going to get me there? Probably not. All right. Yeah, she's cool. She don't roll like that. All right, I'm gonna go ahead and kill it because it just ain't going nowhere at this point. I think everybody's. Oh, wait a minute. Sacramento. All right, I'm gonna give it like, what is it, 37? I'm gonna get 3 more minutes unless it like pops to life like amazingly. I'm just gonna go ahead and kill it. But you know what happens every time I say this? Somebody new will pop in and I'll have to like answer a bunch of questions. What the fuck just happened there? Well, Mary, you're supposed to go. What the hell's Brandon talking about? It's like Mandarin Chinese. I don't know what the hell's going on there. It's just like, what? I think his keyboard's fucked up. But you go to like the damn Chinese arithmetic one or something, man. Something's going wrong there. I'm falling and I can't get up. Damn dizzy, stop. That's when you come in, bro. What the hell happened there? Stop, man. No, seriously. Brandon, you all right, brother? Something ain't making sense there. Like, seriously, I think his keyboard or something is like off whack. He's typing and it is not matching what he's saying. He's trying to post. Yeah, something ain't right. Something's like way off. It's like he's typing one thing and it's coming out a whole different direction. Okay, what time is it? 9 o'clock. All right, nice. What is going on? Internet's crapping out or something. All right. Let's jump out of this for the night. I mean, I think it's like played out at this point. I don't know what's going on. I'm trying to figure it out. Let's No problem with me going to bed, that's for sure. Well, that's what it's all about. All right. I can't get my post to post. Or where's Brandon at, Mary? I'm kind of confused. He like disappeared. It's okay. We can call it. It's Saturday. I got Sunday, Monday off. I only got to work Tuesday, Wednesday next week, and then Thursday we fly to Tennessee. So I got 2 work days next week. Barry's good, but the post won't post. I don't know. Brandon's okay though, right, Mary? We'll make sure he's okay. Dog's down here bugging me like, man, why are we going to bed? He's trying to post, but he just won't, huh? Man, dang it. I was hoping that damn fiber internet was going to be the key to everything. Yeah, they're running it in our neighborhood right now, asking us, hey, sign up now. So when the fiber is in your area, you can like be the first one to get an install. Yeah, I get it. Technical difficulties, as we like to call them. And if he's like me, he's pissed off right now because it does not work. What you doing, Tutu? Dog down there wagging his tail like, hey, what you got? Fiber isn't everything. Yeah, we're finding that out. I thought fiber was the answer to everything. We're finding out that it is not. The problem we have here is once everybody started streaming their TVs, their security cameras, and all that, it's just like it was not made to keep up with everything that they said it was going to do. I mean, once football season 2 years ago started up and everybody was streaming Amazon Prime and all that for the football game on Monday night, it was like, ain't none of this crap working. Everything's great. Whoa. Yeah, we had that on our computer earlier, like 2 days ago. Power went out, came home, blue screen of death on the desktop. Laptop was fine, but the desktop upstairs in our bedroom was tits up. It took me 2-3 days of finagling it to get it going. Your phone is good. Yeah, phone's typically pretty steady. Damn, this toasted is good. Let's get out of here. I think this is just about as good as it's going to get. All right, Mary, just let me know. I mean, it's all good. I mean, we're not in a huge hurry. Whatever your schedule dictates, I mean, you got the grandkids and all that. When you get to it, you get to it. And we're not in a big hurry. Like I said, I know the logo is a little intricate. So is yours. So I feel like you're kind of more in line to do that. But if it's not, let me know. We can go from there. Didn't realize a few people in this group were really interested in having some glasses, so we'll go from there. We go with this. Man, that is crazy. Man, I was just hoping fiber was the answer for everything. Damn. All right. I'm going to punch on out of here. I'm going to go ahead and call it a night. Thanks, everybody, for being here. I appreciate your support. We got a long weekend ahead. Who knows? Maybe I'll jump on here again tomorrow for a little bit, but we'll see. But appreciate the support. Brandon, Mary, Brandon, dude. You hit me here tonight, right here, dude. Yeah, I'm going to grab my wiener and head on upstairs, and that's the way to do it. But, yeah, Mary, let Brandon know. He hit me here pretty good tonight. I mean, it's going to bed with a whole different outlook, that's for sure. And I appreciate you guys' support. And if I can do anything to help you guys out, please let me know. And until next time, cheers.